Mm. I did. I snuck it in there. I hid it under the flaps. Believe it or not, they didn't even find it. But you know what? Yeah, I was reading this article on YouTube, and somebody actually managed to sneak a gun in the jail and shot the officer, the one in charge, putting them in the cells. Yeah, he did. They got to be. It's on YouTube. I found it. I don't know who it was or where it was. Got to get my coffee too. Had to walk all the way back home from Hot Springs. What a walk. They give you a ride, but they don't bring you home. Oops, tripped over my light. Yeah, yeah, I went down to get my dog food and stuff, and they hauled me right to jail. Hey, hippie. Now I got a little donation yesterday. Went up to get my dog food, get my dog some food, and I'll be lo and behold, they didn't haul me to jail. They wanted to question me though. You know what? They had a lot of questions to ask. They was questioning me hard on old Camden. I just figured since he called me a snitch, I just might as well tell him a few things. You know, he thinks I'm a snitch. So I told him a few things about what he's going on now. No, when I come out the store, hippie. I already had the I already had it all loaded up. My van was still sitting there when I got back though. It was that long walk from Hot Springs, Arkansas back to here to kill you in that cold. Oh, it was cold. Yeah, they picked me up, transported me to Hot Springs just so I could talk to them about old Chuckaroony. Ain't that amazing? Something about some murders. I don't know. Maybe his son's been sitting in there snitching on him. You know, his son's in there for doing two murders. Maybe he had something to do with them. I don't know what he had to do with. All I know is they had a lot of questions. Hell, they didn't even question me. Only thing they wanted when I was arrested that other time with him, all they wanted me to do was sign that funky search warrant that I wouldn't sign. That's all they asked me. Then when I asked for my lawyer, they escorted me back to my cell. But this time they had a lot of questions. They asked me if I wanted my lawyer present. I said, oh, I don't think there's no need. Ain't no need waking them up. And believe me, they wasn't asking me about his weight and his chickens either. Hey, Tupac. Well, it could have been that bag of ice that I was trying to steal down in my bra, hippie, but I forgot I didn't have a bra on. Maybe it fell out. I don't know. You know, it's hard to. You ever try to steal a bag of ice when you ain't in your put it in your bra when you ain't got your bra on? That's hard to do. You got snow? Oh hell no! Hell no! So anyway, when I finally did get home, I was noticing Jang and Tally going at it. I don't know what for. No, yeah, no, I don't. I don't wear a bra, but you know, I had to put it somewhere, and so I figured I'd tuck it down in my bra. You know, I got them long orangutan titties, according to uh, Chuckaroony. So I figured, well, I'll just tuck that bag of ice down in there. And it didn't fit. It fell right out. My orangutan titties couldn't even hold it up. But yeah, they sure want to know a lot of stuff about him. You know, he's supervised, highly supervised right now, and they're wanting to know a whole bunch of stuff. I think they want to put that little poor little innocent fella back in jail. Ain't that horrible? I think that's what they're trying to do to him. I think they're wanting to get some more current charges on him and put his you know his poor little ass with his colostomy bag and cancer and all that. I think they're just wanting him back in the freaking jail. That's back in the prison rather, not the jail. But John Hobbs, hey honey. Okay. Good deal, Red. Yeah, don't hurry up. Don't be late. You need to get there early, in fact. You need to get ahead of the line. Because if you don't, you'll be sitting there running your gas out for nothing all day. Yeah, get your gas going. Yeah, Red's gonna come up here and do a little telling herself. She gonna come up here and testify. Well, you know, he has been stalking and harassing me online for a while now. For a long time, he says he's been watching me for a long time. Oh, she did tuck her. Oh, John, most women tuck their money in their brassiere. Okay, ask any woman, especially one's got big boobs. You know, mine's only double D's. They're not that big because I'm like a little double D. I'm not like a 44 double D or nothing. I'm like a 38 double D now. I was like a 34 double D till I put on a few pounds, but now I'm a 38. But I don't got no fat rolls or nothing under under them. Where my fat roll is down there right where my food goes. And my friend Darlene, she hates him. Mm. And she ain't with Robert no more. She's got a new man, and she's ready to spill. Emily, I'm so glad to see you. And you got snow of all things. I wonder if Honey's got any. I bet Honey got snow too. Tupac, I bet he's got snow. Y'all, all my Canadians have snow. Now, I'm not saying that Yukon is one of my Canadians, but she probably has snow too. Well, I'm in Oklahoma and I didn't get no snow, but Rodders and Beckers, but they got snow down on their end of the state already. They had snow, big snowflakes too. I didn't get none. Yeah, I'm from. Is she Southern Indiana or Northern? I got a brother up in Northern Indiana. I got a sister in Southern Indiana. I got family all over Indiana. My bestie friend lives there still. Yeah, probably Northern Indiana if they got snow, 'cause my brother always gets snow. But yeah, they was quite interested about some murder that I'm supposed to be involved in. Um, and basically that's what they wanted to discuss. But it seems like for some reason, old Chuckaroony got sucked into that conversation about that. They brought him into it. I kind of feel sad for that fat fucker. I really do. Because he all he's doing is drink. I guess he wants to go back. People that been in prison nearly their entire life, off and on. It's what I call doing a life sentence 1 year at a time. They can't survive in the real world. They're always going to go back to what they were doing before. Always. They always. Yeah, I'm out. I had to walk all the way home, Evan, in that cold. See, they transported me from here to over to Arkansas, but I had to walk back. They don't bring you back. They just extradite you there. Sorry about that. I'm drinking a different coffee this morning, and it's kind of thick in my throat. But yeah, it's colder than shit. I got my heater on. Yeah, they wanted to talk about Chucky Rooney Camden and some murder. I think his son's sitting in that prison spilling on him's what he's doing, trying to get his time cut down. Yep, spilling on the daddy. Because the boy knows what the daddy was involved in 100%. Right? Yep. You're sad. Don't be sad, honey. I made it home. It's okay, y'all. I made it home. Hey, girls get rides hitchhiking. See, if Jose would pull his long titties out, he could get rides too. It don't got a spoon. Hang on, I'll show you what it is. This is something different. It's called Black Rifle. Suits me perfect. Look, check this out. Here. Black Rifle Espresso 300 triple shot. It's 100%. Let me see. Hang on a minute. Oops. Oops. Hang on. I'll tell you what it says. It says 100% Colombian coffee, natural caffeine plus something else. I don't even know what that says. Plus focus. Hmm. I guess I'm going to be able to focus real good after 300 milligram. It's espresso. But I couldn't afford, I didn't have the money to get that. They went up on my coffee in that store I stopped in. They want $3.65 for that. My Starbucks triple shot. I wasn't paying that. I got this for a little over $2. But it's okay. I had enough to get it. That's okay. Oh, really? I didn't know that, John. It's Cassandra. Well, I don't know. I went to the grocery store to get the dog food, and because I had one of my subscribers sent me money to go get my dog food and get me something to eat yesterday, and so that's what I did. And anyway, the state trooper picked me up, escorted me right on up there to Hot Springs, Arkansas. They just wanted to ask me a bunch of questions. I wasn't wanted. They just wanted to question me. Ain't that amazing? Yeah, that's probably why it wasn't on the roster or nothing. Y'all couldn't find me because they didn't actually arrest me. See, in Arkansas, they can hold you 72 hours on suspicion of anything, right? They can they can hold you because you picked a flyer out of the courthouse parking lot, you know. Well, my ex-renter has showed up in YouTube and has been stalking and harassing me, right? And he says he's been watching me for a long time. Well, online stalking and harassment is very much against the law, right? So, and he's been saying that he's going to go back to my place. Shorty says that she's going to leave so she can be gone when he does, because he's going to go back and break in my shed and steal all my property. Well, they're aware of that now. They're going to be watching my place. They're going to be watching it with heavily armed, because see, this guy is he's under what they call supervised, highly supervised. It says parole, highly supervised parole, heavy supervised. Oh, Lisa. Well, I just had to go visit the jail. They just want to talk to me. That's all it was. They just wanted to talk to me. They had a lot of questions about Chuckaroony, the ex-renter. They had a lot of questions about him. Hmm. Oh, you should know him in real life. He's been making videos about me. Um, I'll type his channel link in the chat. There. You can go watch what he's put up on his channel. And he put screenshots where he's been talking to my grandbaby's mama. And his son tried to kill her. She's one of them his son shot. That was part of what they wanted to talk to me about. He tried killing her. He did kill two people. His son did. His son's in prison. I got you could look on my community wall. I've got his uh criminal record, because it's public information and it's posted on my community wall. But he's been stalking and harassing me for a while now. And he said I had orangutan titties. No, fart rider. No, 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 he can't fart. He can't fart, Evan. He's got a colostomy bag. He'd have to fart out his belly button. Hey, Benny, you ever see anybody fart? Hey, witchy bitchy Nikki. Yeah, they questioned me about the ex-renter deal. Um, evidently they're cooking him, and there's a bunch of them cooking up some probably some more murders from what I'm gathering. Well, him and my grandbaby mama trying to involve me in some kind of murder that took place back in 2000. But that wasn't what his son was arrested for. So that must have been something different. But I couldn't even find a murder in 2000. I looked it up. He says I got orangutan titties, and he says my vajayjay stinks. And his fat face ain't been nowhere near my vajayjay. Oh, he did admit he weighs over 300 pounds finally. I got a screenshot of him saying it, so I'll post it later. He tried to say he weighed 200 pounds. Now he finally admitted he weighs over 300. Bye, John. Thank you for coming in, sweetie. Love you, John Hobbs. Why does everybody want to pick on an old elderly ass woman? A disabled elderly woman at that. And I have no idea. But he does. No, he's trying to push the blame off on somebody else. He's mad because the court threw my charges out, and he's mad because I didn't bail him out of jail when I bailed myself out. Uh, you know, but the thing of it is, hey, when they took my dog and his dog over to the animal jail, they didn't bail my dog out. They bailed theirs out and left my dog in there. So why would I bail his fat ass out of jail? See, I could have made a double deal with that bondsman, got both of us out, but not after he left my dog in the dog jail. I wasn't about to. Oh, and then he says I stole all his property. It was stolen during the 8 days I was in jail. He says I was in there 6. I was in there 8, but I was having fun. I could have got out the next day if I'd have wanted out. All I had to do was call a bondsman. But I didn't. I was having a good time in jail. All the prisoners in there were so much fun, and they loved eating food, and I loved watching people eat food. It was like feeding the homeless people, except for I didn't have to cook the food. And I enjoyed it. It was just cold, and the food was terrible. The bologna was a little green and slimy and stuff like that. But I mean, other than that, it wasn't that bad. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed being in jail. I really did. A lot of people don't like jail, but I thought I was on vacation. I wasn't gonna leave until let me think of the girl's name. I could tell you the girl's name that forced me to get out of there. Let me think. Denham Bray. Denham Bray. Now, get this. Now, Denham Bray was in there, but she had been in on some crimes with a guy named Lance Davis. Lance Davis is the one that stole my van and robbed my property that the cops didn't get, right? And he robbed a lot of Camden shit too. He robbed everything. Him and a couple other of Chuck's little girls. Their little girls, big girls. It was big girls actually. They big girls. They big mamas. Tattoos on their legs and shit. Big mamas. But anyway, so Denham grabs me by the arm one day and drags me over to the payphone and dials her bail bondsman and says, "Now you talk to him and you get out of jail." She says, "You can't help yourself in here." And lo and behold, next day I was out of jail. I didn't want to leave though. I really didn't want to leave, you guys. And I'm serious. The water stinks. It stinks horribly. It actually stinks like sulfur water. He was talking about my well water stinking, but it wasn't my well water that he remembered stinking. It was that jail water that he remembered, because my water comes from a spring that a creek. It's spring fed that feeds Lake Hamilton, and my well sucks that water. So no, it don't stink. Believe me, it don't. Now it does have a little extra iron in it. You do have to really clean the bathtub good because it does have extra iron, but it don't stink at all. You like foods? Oh, you wouldn't like jail food though, Vinny. I'm serious. They leave all the food. They leave it out and let it ruin. They leave it out and let it get hot, and they let it ruin before they serve it to you. That's okay, Vinny. Hey, my new pronoun is a chubby fat dude. So just call me chubby fat dude from now on. I think I'm gonna make that screen name too. Chubby fat dude. Hey, Cat. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I'm a chubby fat dude now because I'm trying to, I love my Evan and he likes chubby guys, right? So I'm now a chubby fat dude. Y'all remember that? I'm putting on some extra weight just for Evan. I'm gonna get me a big old pot belly going on. Look like a big pot belly stove. He can stand in front of my pot belly and keep warm. Just for Evan. Yeah, they're gonna shit when me and Evan get married. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna crap. You're Lord of the Metal. That's your pronoun. You go, Vinny. But oh yeah, it's a mess. I just don't know why they were asking some of the questions they were asking me. It was about stuff I had no idea about. Now I got to do some research. Now I got more research to do to find out just what this uh oddball been up to. They know what he's up to now. Believe me, they're watching him. Just like they did when he was at my place. He was being watched there. They had my place under drug watch. And then after they took it off drug watch, I put it back on drug watch. Yeah, I've been here and all my Canadians have been in already this morning. Cat and well, all of them but Honey's been in and they've all said they all got snow. Yep, they said it just hit out of the blue. Stay warm, my little kitty, and I will pet you later and keep you plenty warm. I'm glad I had my jacket on though yesterday and my gloves Becca gave me. I had my jacket and my gloves or I'd have probably froze to death. Um, well, Tupac's been in here. Let me see who else. What's her name? What's that? What's my other? Let me go back. See if I can see. I forgot her. Shit. What is that? Emily. Emily Hicks. Emily Hicks has been in. And you. Yeah, all my Canadians. All of them's been in.
I don't know which ones.
So it must be snowing all over Canada.
No. Well,
Unless all of you live fairly close together.
I don't know who it is.
You don't know Emily or Tupac?
Oh yeah, I know him.
You
And I
know
know Tupac.
you know Emily Hicks, that's a girl, and
Yeah, I know
Tupac.
my Tupac. Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they both got snow this morning.
yeah.
The Honey hasn't been in, but I'm sure Honey has snow.
Honey's
She always does.
out east. I'm gonna throttle her if it came from her. Honey.
Honey, get your ass up. She should already be up and at work
I
by
know.
now.
I'll get her. Hold on a second. It's the Canadian thing. Get it up, you lazy ass. I know. Me too.
Honey's at
However,
work.
let's go,
Honey,
honey.
but Honey comes in while she's at work.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my
Let's
not
go.
Lisa, she's in here. Hippie witch.
Hippie. That's his hippie witch.
Yes, my Duchess.
Yeah, she's on my walks. What the hell are you? You're not on my walks.
Me?
You're
Well,
just causing trouble everywhere else.
I haven't been in YouTube a lot, honey.
No, no, it's fine. You're just
Oh,
funny.
I did go in and visit my zombies last night and slept with
Oh
them.
yeah, he came to me.
Huh?
He came over to mine.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Must have been when I was sleeping. Because I didn't even go in and say hi last night because he was talking about his alcohol again.
I know. I told him to
He
stop,
had to
but he
shut
won't
down and
stop.
restart, so I figured he must have showed his penis again. He always does. If he shows his penis, he shuts his stream down and restarts it. But he usually, when he gets really drunk, he'll show it at least once a night.
Listen here. Are you listening? And that's a
I'm,
motto, by the way, for secret.
I'm listening. You got some gossip?
No, but because everybody else is listening right now. But no, I don't have gossip. However, hang on a second, because I just woke up. All right.
Well, what I was listening to after that, see, I wake up all hours of the night and have to go to the bathroom, after I got back home last
Right.
night. But anyway, um, yeah, they wanted the police in Arkansas wanted to question me about Mr. Chucky, my ex-renter.
Oh, all right. Whatever. It gives them something to
I
talk
think
about,
I
right?
filled their ears full.
Probably. It gives them something to talk about, I'm sure.
Well, I showed them all the little screenshots and all the little stalking and harassing he's been doing to me online. I threw that in the mix. He called
Shall we
me a
go to
snitch.
the
Well, he called me a
snip?
snitch. He
Snip?
said, I'm a snitch. But he's not ever shown any paperwork, said he was going to, but he never has because you know
No.
why? There is none. There is none.
Oh my god, I even have icicles. I just got out of my bed not too long. Yeah, tell her. It's fine. That's
Uh,
why I get the headaches.
I don't think Honey's not mad at anybody that I know of, Benny.
Oh, I know that a lot of people are mad, but it's oh
Well,
by the way.
see, I know early this morning, just a little bit ago, I know there is no evidence, Evan, because neither one of us made it to trial. He went before he went to trial mode, he didn't go to trial. He took a plea bargain. He was probably the one snitching. And there is no records unless you go to trial. They threw all my charges out in pre-trial. Okay? I didn't even make it through pre-trial. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. And then his son, the double murderer, now they're trying to set me up being involved in some murder that hadn't even took place or didn't, they said took place in 2000. But there's no murder in 2000 in Story, wherever he was talking about. I looked it up. There was no murder. See,
No.
they watch him. They watch when he's online. They watch him. He's under highly supervised parole, which means they watch him online. They watch him offline. They watch every move he makes. They probably got a cop car sitting down the road from where he stays. But he's out there in the area, believe it or not, where there's a work farm for teenagers where they kidnap underage people and make them work, and it could be part of that sex trafficking. I'm not sure, but I made sure they were aware of that too because that place he lives looks like that work farm, and they probably got him out there running it. Looks like that same work farm that I've seen. I didn't know where it was before. I knew it was out Highway 5 somewhere, but I didn't know it was all the way in Benton because I never researched that far. But now, see, he's telling on himself with his little videos and all his little stuff he's doing. They're watching him. They see that shit.
I saw it live. Evan was live last night. Was it last night?
And he can take it down if he wants to, but they've already seen it. I ain't going to do him no good to take it down. Plus, I made copies of it just in case. Just in case he tries to take it down.
Sorry. See, I called you and you came.
There's
Must be a
Honey.
Canadian thing. It must be a
We,
fucking
we
Canadian
want to
thing.
know if it's snowing on you there,
No,
honey.
you got snow too, like me.
Well, I don't know. It's what I want to know. Do you got snow, honey? All the other Canadians have snow today. We want to know if you got snow.
She does. It came your way. I know it was coming on a slant. Go look at the
Evan, I
video.
don't know why
Go
these
look at the
people
video.
want to take me on. They know the 3-3 always wins.
Do
Okay.
you have to
But
keep
yet they one by one. Well, Tally gave up on me evidently because he's going after Jangalang now. I've noticed. I watched a little video clip he was doing about Jangalang, and Jang's my buddy. I'm Team Jangalang, by the way. Team Scruffy Bannister. I'm Team whatever names he has. Charles tried to say that he was Christian,
Oh,
but
hi,
he did,
Charles.
and I took Christian's wrench for nothing. If I'd have known it was Scruffy, I'd have left him keep his wrench. I'll give his wrench back when he comes back in now, because I honestly thought it was Charles. That's why I took it. But Charles says it's Scruffy, so
Well, Charles.
I do. Hey, I'm a snooper do from hell. I snoop do. I'm up and down all night long because I've got bad kidneys. So I have to get up and pee all night long. If I don't, then I'll probably pee in my pants in my bed, and I don't want to do that. So I get up. Even though I don't want to, and I get up and I go pee. And then usually I flip around, put another YouTube channel on, listen to it while I go back to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Honey's got 2 feet. Oh, 2 feet of snow. I go to say, honey, I got 2 feet too. Oh,
Yes.
but honey's got.
I know. 2 feet.
Oh, no way. I thought Tammy and Jangalang was in love. I mean, I thought they were a thing. I don't know because I don't get in their mix. Who loves who and who's with who and who ain't with who. I don't get in the middle of none of that shit. That's above and beyond my call of duty.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't get in the middle of no love affairs.
Yeah. Well, you know.
And the ones I protect in here is mainly my Kang and my Quang and my Duchess, of course. Oh, my cat fell off the board. Look at her. She just fell right off. Yeah, I get along good with Tammy. Well, there you are. That snow, that icicle done slid you right off the roof, threw you right out of my chat.
Slip, sliding away.
Yep, slip
Slip,
sliding
sliding
away.
away. You know what, Stell? I I'm gonna I'm gonna get my arse into gear and I'm gonna go skating. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for you?
I'm ready.
Okay, because you know that the Artemis went up last night too, right? Never mind, truck. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat?
Always.
I don't know where to turn
Look
it
at
down.
you. Look at you walking in the snow. You got 2 feet. Look, she's got
Someone
two
bite the
feet
dust.
too.
Another one bites the dust. And
Oh, I
another
love.
one bites.
My husband could sing that song like,
Hey,
oh, he could sing it just like the original artist. He had a hell of a voice. But Evan's right. I like Tammy too, but that interview you did with Tally's mom was internet gold. I mean, internet gold.
do you like my Christmas trees?
And I think we should find also. I think we should locate some of Fakers's family. I think you should get an interview with them. And well, I guess since that Bounce wants to put herself in the mix, I think you should interview some of Bounce's family. I think you should interview some of all of them. Oh, anytime I get an interview offered to me, I refer them over to Slab City News because he's the interviewer.
I want a bit of.
I can't. I'm not an interviewer. I'm not good at it. I'm Troll Queen. That's what I'm good at. That's it. Evan, Slab City News. He's the interviewer.
Sorry, you know what? I wake up in the morning and I do this.
Can I tell you something though, Kat? Oh, me too. I do. I walk in place all the time. It's exercise, especially in this camper. There's nowhere to exercise. Hey, Granny, ask me what kind of jailbirds don't fly. They didn't actually arrest me. They just wanted to question me. Question me. Because they can keep you for 72 hours for nothing without being charged, and that's what they did. But they questioned me. I didn't get a stay, but I had to walk all the way back from Arkansas to Oklahoma. That was cold. Oh, Benny, yep, and Benny, I know, but I do stand up for whoever needs it, right? And they only go after the weak ones, the ones they consider weak. They'll start after me and then they'll back out and leave me alone.
Honestly,
I put a Hilter and old Lord Crichton's get along. He don't fuck around no more. Oh, it made me mad when he was going after saying those horrible things about Evan. That pissed me to no end. So you know what I did? I went up, I looked back every record, even back to the deaths in his family, back to the 1800s. I looked up every piece of
it's your
something I could.
ancestry.com.
No, but I found out that he is not the real Lord Crichton. The real Lord Crichton is deceased. Jailbirds. No, 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 no. No, Camden's once been harassing me on YouTube, and they wanted to question me about his activity.
You're funny.
So
That's
now we're gonna be playing question back and forth, and what it's gonna come down to, I guess, is who can actually prove what. And she said, don't count in a court of law. You got to have proof.
you
You
know
got to
what?
have video. You got to have audio. You got to have
Yeah.
some kind of proof. She said, don't work in the court of law because they don't go for none of that shit.
You know what the funny is? They hate it. Like they hate that. But you wanna we know that you really want they know that you really want to get your voice heard, but it's one of those stick to
Well,
the main 3 points.
well,
That's
see,
that's
I've
why I'm
never
here.
been interviewed. Nobody, not one person has interviewed me on YouTube because I've been an open book. I've told the whole story from the very beginning and with video proof. With video proof, okay?
You don't have to tell me.
So, you
Honest.
know, now I've got my video proof.
Video kills the radio star.
And what I don't have, believe me, I can get from Psycho Neighbor because he's got it all on video. Every freaking bit of it. I don't put his name out there. That's why I call him Psycho Neighbor. That's like his nickname. Because, see, I never referred to Camden as under his real name either. I always referred to him as the renter. I never put anybody's name out there in all the years I've been talking about this. I never put either one of them's names out. Nobody's. Nobody's. But now there's murders involved. Murders. Granny, they're trying to involve me in some kind of a murder. Oh, it gets better. Yeah, it gets better. It gets better as the dice gets thrown. Roll them dice, people. Let's see who gets snake eyes. Yeah, they're trying to involve me with a murder, Cat. Seriously. And I put the screenshots up. I redid it and I put it up on my community wall that where they're talking about it. And she's gonna my grandbaby's mama Shorty. I know y'all have heard of Shorty, right? I'm not gonna put her real name out there either. Although he doxed her in those screenshots, by the way. So she's now doxed out there. But anyway, he was talking to her in private messaging, which he posted publicly, right? And so I re-shared it out on my shit. Well, anyway, they're talking, and she's staying away from there right now so that he can go over there and break into my shed and my property and steal my shit. Well, the police are going to be watching my property. They're going to be cruising by there on a regular basis. They're going to be protecting my shit. So he could take a chance on sending somebody or going himself or whatever, and they're going to be watching it. They're going to be watching and waiting. They won't even see him because they're going to be in undercover cars. And I know all the undercovers too. They paid me a visit a time or two. They thought I didn't know who they were, but I did. You know, in a small area, word gets around pretty quick. Who's who, what's going on. But yeah, out there where he's at,
in Arkansas.
I believe is that work farm where they kidnap or do something to, you know, teenagers, you know, underage people, take them out there and force them to work for free, and then they use them for sex trade and all kind of shit while they're there. Um, and I think that's where he's at, out there at that place out there, way out in the middle of nowhere, got them ducks and them chickens. Yeah, he better be careful. He should have never started on me. He don't even know me to know. I will dig to the bottom of the earth till I find every piece of freaking dirt I can find on him. And you know, he wasn't just a one-time convicted criminal. He'd been in prison more times than Carter got little liver pills. And now his son's in prison for 2 murders. Shorty was involved in the second one. She was one of the people that was shot, transported to Little Rock. She told me that herself. Yeah, Granny. Well, there's nothing I can do about it but keep on fighting, you know, and you know I will. See, Charles Camden wants me back in jail. This is what he's wanting. But he don't know how to play the game. He better learn. He better learn how to play chess. Is what he better learn how to do. My job and my job only is to protect my king, which I do. I protect my king, Slab City News, with my life.
I mean,
Yes, but I mean, we play a game of chess, though. The
oh,
game of chess is is to is to protect the king, even the queen. Is her job is merely to protect the king.
so your moderators are like little moths are like pawns. See,
Yes,
right?
yes. And when they hand out people's information to a pawn, you know, and then the pawn goes and puts their information out in a chat or does something to them, you know. Uh, and then, of course, they've got the other little pieces of play that are gathering the information.
Right. I know I'm being accused of it, and fuck off,
Thank
man.
you,
Thank you.
Granny. Thank you, honey.
I went over to Evans, because
Oh,
I could.
well, I was going to go in there, but that's when I went bye bye. But
Well,
it's
no, 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 no.
okay.
I meant the other. Oh, or was he here?
Yeah, I did go and rewatch though. So
I know he was here at
he was
your
here.
house. I always say I'm going to Stella's house or something. And then I come over to your house. And then, I sit there and I'll listen and I go, oh, she's getting mad. Fuck's sake. All right. So then I leave because I'm like, oh no, she's getting mad. And then I come back in.
I never get mad.
Look at me. I'm just, but I can see
I
when you're
get
raising your voice.
even. Yeah, but I never get mad. That's the
So
thing.
you might
But
have
I
been raising your voice.
always get even.
Yeah, I'm no comments. Oh, and then I went into recruit and he told me, get the fuck out of here. And I said, why?
Benny's doing real good. He's able to walk 2 blocks with his walker. That's what you got to do, Benny, till you get to where you can walk without the walker. If you could walk 10 feet without your walker, that's better for you
Yeah, baby.
than walking with the walker. Seriously, I've been on a walker many times. I've had a lot of surgeries. I've
We
been
call
on a
them
walker.
rollerblades.
Hell, I was on a walker, a wheelchair, hospital bed, you name it. I've been on all that equipment.
We call them roller skates.
Yep.
We changed the names for it. I honestly,
Don't
my
forget.
grandmother.
Don't forget. I'll shit in my hospital pot and I'll dump it in the yard on your ass if you ain't careful. That's what Renter says, you know.
Oh my god. singing, we will rock you, and we will to the you
Yep,
Google
we
gods,
will
you
rock
Google
you.
gods. I call them Google gods because I've been watching last night. I put on, I came on 3 times, so you probably saw me come on three
Well,
times.
and also, the renter basically admitted that the reason that boy was killed, that one that was arrested out there with me, the reason he was killed was because the renter assumed he was snitching on him, you know. And then they're coming back in these hider names and they're telling me, "Oh, we couldn't get to you, but we got to your son."
Oh,
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I get shit like this all the time.
I know all the time, all the time.
All the time. And like I said, I don't get mad, but I get even. Sometimes I even get ahead.
Yeah,
But I haven't done anything wrong at all. And except for try to. Oh, and he said he didn't owe me a dime of rent when he went to prison, and he's a liar. In fact, he told me he owed me $350, and he told me because I talked to him at the jail. We were given sign language through the jail doors because they wouldn't even let him out. I got out of my cell. They let me out and walk around with the public, but they wouldn't let him out. But we were doing sign language through the door. I asked him, "Where's my money?" And he said he gave it to the renter. Well, I went right over and asked her, and she said he never gave me no money. And the whole time I was in jail, bitch didn't have no commissary. So I know he didn't give her no fucking money or she'd have had commissary on her books. Okay? So he lied. So he still owes me that. If he thinks he's going to come on my property and take anything at all, he owes me 3 years worth of storage. There is some property of his there. It's outside on the ground. That hot tub's still there. That freaking pedal boat's still there. There's a couple other things in the yard. He owes me 3 years of storage fees if he removes any piece off my property. And if he breaks into my personal shed that doesn't have any of his property in it, then he will get breaking and entering, theft by receiving. He'll get all kind of more charges. And he's going to be back in prison. He's just digging his little tunnel, digging himself back over to that prison. I think that's where he wants to be. Because why else would he come in here and come after me like this if that's not what he's after? They feed him in there. They do your laundry. I mean, they wait on your hand and foot. Prison's like living in a mansion with a maid.
mm.
It is. Jail is too. Chris, I know, honey. Hang on. I want to give you back your wrench.
Hang
And I'm
on.
so sorry. I thought you were Charles, and that's why I took it.
See, this is why we need to rent you because everybody has
There.
their own
'Cause no,
personal
I love
Jesus
Christian
moment.
having his wrench, but I thought you were Charles. That's my mistake. And I apologize. And I don't apologize to people very often. So you can bet your ass that I'm serious.
All right.
Look, you got your wrenchy back, Christian. I just gave it to you. I know, honey. I found out.
Friend.
I don't care who you are, as long as you ain't Charles or one of them haters.
To you. Oh,
Because
wow.
you're funny, and I
You don't
like
like
you.
Charles now? Oh, what
Christian adds a
happened?
lot to our chat.
Okay.
He
You,
does. He adds humor in
yeah,
here
he
when
does.
I'm being serious.
Get your bloody. You have your bloody thing. You know.
No, you better give me some loving, Christian. You better. Hey, and I got a slushy yesterday too. And buddy, oh, they filled it full of strawberries. I mean, I can't even drink it. It's every time I have to actually take the straw out and drink it out of the cup. It's so full of crushed strawberries. They made me one fit for a queen. I'm not kidding.
Queen. Oh my gosh. You know this is like. Whoa.
But anytime they want to pick me up and take me down and question me,
Weather.
they're more than happy to do it.
I mean,
And I'm more than happy to go. I ain't resisting. I will just tootle right along with them.
toot toot.
Well, Camden's the one that come put it out that I was in jail.
Oh, fucking Bloody
Can I
Mary.
have a margarita or strawberry daiquiri instead, Christian?
You'll have
I'd
to
rather have a strawberry
excuse
daiquiri.
me.
I love my strawberries.
My best.
I'm not big
This
on a
is
Bloody
girl.
Mary because I don't care for beer.
Let me sing to him. Oh, are you drunk? This song's for you then. Complications, they still. I know it's not loud music. From the drink, I need hope for a rest. So you gotta go see. In
You
Canada, this
singing to
is
Christian?
Canadian. Go
Are
to
you singing to Christian?
what's cool? Where's Honey?
Honey's still in here. She's at work. I told you she can only listen and type every once in a while. Look, there goes Cat. She gonna walk. But she's got 2 feet too. Look, she's got 2 feet like
Not
me.
at my best. I've been gone for a week. I've been
I
so
know. You know when you put on them extra winter clothes, they make you look a lot heavier than what you are. Mine do too. I swear, my winter gear makes me look like I weigh 300 pounds.
I do
Cause
not.
I know you're skinny as I am. Yeah, that's about like me. We're both about the same thinness, I think. But when you put your winter gear on, though, you gain a lot of weight. Slow burner wants to see you go make a snowman. How about just a snow angel? How about a snow angel? You could lay down in the snow and make a snow angel.
Me and to know slow.
You
Are
know
you
what
gonna
I
try?
wanted you to do, don't you? I wanted you to make a snowball and burn it, remember? I
Take
wanted to
me
see if it
home.
burns or if it melts. You got to bring
Okay.
it inside to do it, though.
Got that, motherfucker?
Go get you a ball of snow, make a snowball, bring it inside, go hold it over your kitchen sink in case
I've
it does
been
just
so
melt. But I want you to put your lighter to it. I want you to see if it turns black. So that way we know if it's fake snow, made by our fabulous government, or if it's real snow that fell on its own by Mother Nature.
have to excuse me. I'm not at my
That's
best.
how you'll know.
I've been gone for a month. Slow burner's been drunk since he left. No, I'm not kidding. He doesn't drink. Except for he'll drink on our birthday, right? So
Listen, slow burner. I've watched people get them
why
and
are
burn
you
them,
not
and
here?
and the snow, the fake snow, will turn black. It'll make a black. It won't melt. It'll just turn black,
Charred.
charred. Yeah, but the real snow will just melt. You hit a lighter to it, and it'll just start melting and dripping.
All right, I'm gonna do it for you. We
Remember,
will.
I asked you that back in the summer.
Yeah,
Remember?
you've asked me last year.
Yeah,
No,
to
yeah,
do.
no, no. In April when I did all my seeds, and I said, "Put it on, you motherfucker," because he made it snow. However, we're gonna send it back. Ooh,
Well, we're gonna see if Crafty Cat's snow. I'm gonna put her on full screen too,
no,
so we can see.
I'm gonna do it in a minute. Just I'm having my coffee. It's wet snow,
Okay. Oh, well,
right?
I'm putting you on the full screen though, so people can see you better. And look at the snow. Well, the snow bypassed us here. It hit it hit Rodders and Beckers down on the other end of the state. I just went and visited them. It started getting really cold while I was there. That's why I flew the coop out of there. I got back here and it was warm.
Are you listening? In the lane, packing snow. Hey, slow burner,
Neighbors,
slow
are,
burner.
are
That's
you
me,
listening?
slow burner. We are going to make.
Is
Yeah,
Ruckus your dog, slow burner?
come on, Ruckus,
He
come
had
on.
a snowball fight with Ruckus. I think
Yeah, we're gonna
Ruckus
kick.
his dog.
Yeah, kick the snow at him. He loves it. All right.
Hey, JoJo.
We arrived in December. Does this work?
That's your fireplace lighter? I got one. I got a couple of them.
I think it's real snow.
Well, turning black. Look.
No, hang on. Well, Artemis went up last night. So I'll be coming live later. No, it's wet. It's more wet because when you were going up in three places, they have three of the in Alabama.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
now we need to get Honey to check hers, and we need to get everybody in Canada to check theirs,
Remember
and then if
across
we,
his street
and
from
then we
me?
need to get the people in the United States to check theirs.
Okay.
There's no.
So listen, last night, as your Artemis went up, all females, right? Okay. Slow burner, you get across the street. Whoa, whoa, motherfucker! See, we can play snow. Except for no sticks in the snow, like in school. Please don't steal balls. Hey, shut up. We did it
Are
anyway.
those
We got in
chicken
trouble.
planters? Are those chicken planters on your porch or what?
Yeah,
What are those?
that's my bleeding hearts.
Oh,
I
I
took
know,
my
but
lilies
is it
outside.
in planters that look like chickens? They look like chickens to
No,
me.
no, in little silver buckets.
Oh, okay.
But I
Well,
don't
from a
want any
distance,
more
they look like
steel.
a chicken.
No, those are.
There's Chelsea. Good morning, Chelsea. And thank you very much, by the way.
You know what? That feels good on the. If you have a headache, grab the snow. Utilize your snow as well for water, like they did in Standing Rock.
Yep, went and got my dog food, and then I went to jail. Then I walked home about 4 hours. 4 hours took longer than that. I did get rides, but
I got music in here
girls
for me.
always get rides, especially when it's cold.
Yeah,
They don't give guys rides, but they'll pick women up.
please.
So it
Depends
didn't
on
take
who
me
the guy
too
is.
long to get back.
It depends who the guy is.
Yeah, but
That's not
I
true.
got Chelsea got the dog food, and
There
I
you go.
got my coffees, and I got me some coleslaw and some bologna and a loaf of bread. So we're good. It's supposed to get real. It's supposed to turn real cold at night here next few days. So I'm good.
I'm good.
I got me some of that good Eckrich bologna too, not that cheapo kind. You know they wanted the same price for Eckrich as they did that off-brand bologna.
You can take me off full screen.
Oh, I sure will.
Damn,
Thank you.
I have to come back into my office. Welcome to my office. A creative room. It's all rooms and everyone. Yeah. So last night you has your freaking rocket went up. No joke. I was gonna come in
Mm.
here and read these. Read them all. Read all about it.
Well, you know, I've still got fireworks. I forgot to go get them. They're stored out here. I'm not going to say where,
And
but
I'm still going through this with you guys. That's my new one.
I've still got some fireworks and stuff.
Fireworks exploding in the
I'm going to get them out. I'm going to get them out for New Year's, I think. Well, it ain't a big. I ain't got the big ones, but I got some bottle rockets and some of them M80s. Uh, you
shower.
know,
You sit
and I got some fuse because I don't like to light those M80s in my hand. They're subject to blow off in your hand. I like to hook fuse to them and tie 3 or 4 of them together, and then put some fuse on it and light it and let it run out there and blow it up. I got this big pasture out here where I'm at, where I can go out here and I can blow them firework up.
Haven't you heard something
Well,
about
I
you?
don't even hold them bottle rockets in my hands. I put them down. I'll put that stick down in my can, my Black Rifle coffee espresso 300 triple shot.
I won't eat maple leaf. Hell no. No, no, nine, 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 the diamonds.
That
No.
way I can aim it whatever direction I want to aim it in. Oh, I'm stretching. I'm stretching, people.
I
I
won't eat
want
it
to put a
because of
bigger screw in that.
nine of diamonds. I won't eat it because of the my neighbor actually worked there downstairs. And there was a big problem with the meat there, if you don't recall. Oh, and by the way, I think I
So,
seen something about a recall.
what was a recall?
Baloney?
What,
Bologna.
what kind?
I don't know. I don't eat bologna. That's slow burner and
Well, I got a
mozzarella.
tomato. No, I got a tomato to go with it on my sandwich.
Oh, uh,
So it's not bad. The tomato covers up the bologna taste.
hang on a second. Let me ask my Canadian down the street. Are you walking? Are you walking out there?
Me?
Slow burner.
Oh.
Because
He can come up if he wants.
it's a nice day to actually walk if you're in the woods
Well,
there.
it will be not. The sun's out here today, so it's going to be nice today. I gave the dogs plenty of food last night, so I wouldn't have to go out and feed this morning in the cold because I knew it was going to be cold. So when I know it's going to be like 27, 28 or colder in the night, I give them extra food so they'll stay warm and they'll have plenty for morning.
I eat
So,
steak too.
yeah.
You just got home from the lake.
But they didn't have no kibble and bit. I had to get a different brand, but
Kibbles.
it's not one of them pukey brands. I got them something else that's good and decent. You know, it's got all the vitamins and stuff in it for them.
Well, doesn't like me. That's fine.
It's just they prefer their kibble, their bistro kibble. But I have to drive all the way to a Walmart to get that, and that's over about an hour away to a Walmart. What I do is I usually wait till I go to Arkansas, and then I pick up that big 45-pound bag before I come back, right?
Yeah.
Because even the Walmart, I went to the Walmart to get my dog some dog food, the kibble, and they were out of everything. I ended up having to buy pedigree. And yeah, I gotta always have to put um, hand sanitizer. I do my hand sanitizer. Yeah, the babies are getting better. They're not as sick. I may go visit my babies today too. Oh, my little baby, he has just been having a fit for me.
Haven't you
I
heard?
stopped by and talked to my daughter yesterday. Oh, my girls are mad. They are madder than a wet setting hen. I sent them both of them. I sent them the screenshots of the renter and Shorty's interactions and what they're plotting and planning to do to me. And they are so mad. They're spitting nails mad. Let's put it that way.
Bye, slow burner. I have a major headache. Sorry.
It's down.
I,
It's been
you,
down. It's been down about 27, 28 at night.
no, it's
And we
because
had rain. JoJo's asking me. We had rain. I think 2 days ago. It rained all day, and it was like it wasn't rain. It was like icy rain. But we've had no snow. No snow. We when we get snow here, I know last winter all we got was a little bit that fell, and by the next day it was melted and gone. I didn't get wasn't even enough to lay any make a snow angel. Hey Glenn, I was wondering about you yesterday, Glenn. I was going, man, I ain't seen Glenn in a while.
slow burner. I know you're big enough to take care of yourself. I meant the cops because we hear them all the time now. Can you get out of the basket, damn it?
He's got pretty hair, don't he?
Ooh, slow burner.
Slow burner.
Oh, he's like Mr. Trump. He likes to slick it back. He's a
Well,
Canadian.
yeah, but he's still got some. His hair's long. He's got some pretty hair. See, I like the hippie looking men.
I
That's
can't
the
tell
look I
you. I
like.
can't tell you. I can tell you.
I like men with
Oh,
long
never
hair.
mind.
Okay. I will admit that. I do like men with long hair.
Oh,
That's why I don't know why I like zombies so much because, zombies as slick as a mole's ass.
well, I would still pull slow burners. Yeah.
Oh, Carlos, get this. I went over yesterday and looked at Jose's Pornhub again.
Oh God.
He's removed that video where he was fucking them pillows, but he's altered his penis on his Pornhub. That is not the penis he had originally. He's put some other man's penis on his body, with that auditing, photo editing shit.
Oh my God.
I did, Carlos. The cops, but it wasn't because I did anything wrong. They was wanting to question me about the renter that's saying I'm involved with some kind of a murder, right?
I
And
just
so we had a nice long conversation about the renter.
Jojo.
He's
He's the same thing.
they're watching him really, really close. They're even watching YouTube. They
Yeah.
know his YouTube channel too. They're watching him. They've been watching me for a long time. That's how they found him.
Well, they watch us all. Watching
No,
you.
no, these watch me personally, right?
Oh, that's too. Yeah.
Yeah, because of my court case. But
Yes.
but that's how they found Camden. So he
Um,
poked his nose out probably way too early. He should have stayed hid a little while longer.
going to take my Tylenol because, damn it, Elon, I hate you. I know you
Of
don't hate
course,
me, but
of course. Oh, Sam's got charges filed on him, Carlos. A lot of them, believe me, a lot of them.
oh, that move.
But what it is I think they're wanting to let Sam get off of his probation first before they mess with him, because I think they're wanting to nail him with a stiffer charge, one where they can actually keep him. Okay, watch and see, Carlos. I will never steer you wrong, my friend.
Yep. Haven't you heard
These bitches want to call me a snitch. Ha ha ha.
some kind of
They
beauty?
nailed the lid in their own coffin. Let's put it that way.
You keep it good for me.
Hey, Carlos, are you still in here?
Are you shaking in the trees? No, you could be in the trees. You never know who's in these trees.
Carlos.
Haven't you heard?
Oh, I don't know, Chelsea. About an hour and a half or so. See, look, Carlos. I ain't afraid of fuck all, Bubba. Hey, I got my dog and I got my nine. That's all that matters.
Mine are nowhere. Are they? Maybe.
I got
Somewhere.
more. I got more. I got more.
Oh, I got more too.
Yeah, they're just I don't know. I know I've showed y'all my gun safe right outside my camper out here. I got a lot more. And I'm going to get all of them back that the cops stole from me. See, Camden admitted that's where he fucked up. He said that all those guns I had was stolen. They was his guns.
You know what, Steph? I might go for a walk after if it's
Yeah, because
present.
yeah, exactly, Carlos. Oh, Sam's definitely a snitch. We all know that. We definitely know that.
I
I
just
know I saw that too. Yeah, that homeless guy. Sam sat there and got him high and then had the cops hem him up. Oops. I was trying to turn my heater off and turned it back up on high.
I do that too. In the solarium.
Then I
Yeah.
had to turn it off and turn it back. Anyway, I got it off, y'all, because I was getting too hot in here. I got my sweatpants on and got my hat on, my little beanie, got my socks, and I'm drinking my iced coffee. Yeah, I
Right?
remember that homeless guy he snitched on.
Ooh, excuse me.
I so remember that. But listen, Carlos, see the renter and Sam and Tally, the whole bunch of them's all involved in this. They don't realize that the renter is on a very highly supervised parole. Okay, They watch every move he makes online and off. Well, they're all trying to put me in the middle of a murder that was probably either him or his son, probably, you know, speculating here. But his son is in prison for two murders, right? Two, not just one, two. So
Oh,
I,
Steph.
I deal with some very dangerous people, Carlos. Seriously, I got friends in low places too.
I got friends in low
In low
places
places,
where the
and there's the
whiskey
key.
drowns, and you better have a coaster for Christian likes a coaster.
Yes, and you better have a
And
coaster under your drink, or Christian will get mad.
and then you better
Yeah,
go to slow burner and suck off his lava lamp.
and
And
listen to his music,
slow
and
burner,
listen to Slow Burner's music. Yeah.
you gotta say, "Go Leafs, go! Go Leafs, go!" And when you see the Vancouver Canucks and you hear me, go fuck
They
the
were saying that.
Canucks.
Oh, now the murders his son did were there at
Seriously,
Hot Springs, Arkansas, but they're saying I'm connected with some murder that happened in 2000 in Story, Arkansas. Okay, I don't even know where Story, Arkansas is. First off, but I hadn't committed any murders. I hadn't been involved in any murders. I haven't been an accessory to any murders. I don't go around killing people. Now I'll kick ass in a quickness. I will beat a motherfucker half to death, but I
damn,
haven't been involved in no murders.
Stelly.
And the cops know I will whoop ass. Believe me. Word gets around. They already know probably everybody's ass I've kicked by now.
Haven't you heard?
I've been in a lot of fights.
You
Just
with
because
your
I'm
ass
68
you
years old,
heard.
I can still fight.
Here, let me sing you a song.
Oh, they ain't no. See, they ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna. That costs them money. That costs the state money. They ain't gonna get a polygraph test.
Haven't you
Hook
heard?
you up, Chelsea.
Sing
Believe
like
me, honey, you don't want involved with
this.
none of these people that I'm involved with. You do not. They are very. I've been telling y'all for the last 3 years. These are very dangerous people. I've told you and told you and told you all. I don't. You weren't around then, but I've been telling everybody that
Yeah, I
these
know.
people are very dangerous. And if they can't get to you, if they're locked up, they'll send somebody to kill you. They will put somebody on you. It is, Christian.
Let
It
me protect
is.
you though.
And they want me dead. They do. Especially some of these YouTube haters. They want me dead. They want me out of YouTube and gone so bad they would love to see me dead.
See? Oh, that one. And then I got
No, they won't do it. They did send me for a psycho evaluation, though, Chelsea, but I cleared that too. See, because when they couldn't keep me in jail because I bailed out, they didn't expect me to bail out on a $50,000 bond. It actually started out 100,000, and if it would have been revoked during the trial, if I'd have fucked up and got my bond revoked, I'd have had to pay the $100,000 to bail back out. But anyway, I got out. That was what that motion. That's what that motion he was showing. He was putting up on his thing yesterday. Is the motion to
you.
remand and to lower and remand. I believe was my bond. Right. Is so well, since they couldn't hold me in jail, they thought, well, we'll just put this bitch in a psych ward. So next thing I know, I'll go to court. The judge orders me to get a mental evaluation with the state. I said, okay. So I went right. They didn't expect me to go do that. See, if you don't do it, then you're automatically considered guilty and you're automatically put in the jail in the psych hold. Okay. But I went and did it. And
Yeah.
I cleared it, and I cleared it. It's all on my public records. Anybody look up Stella Fries, you can go in my public records and find it. My fucking psycho evaluation looked like a damn. I swear to God, it's as thick as a shoebox deep.
Into the thick of it.
That's why it took them so long to get all. Every time I fired a lawyer, I had to wait to get the next one because they had to move all my records over to the new lawyer. So every time I fired a lawyer, I had to wait till the new lawyer got my big stack, my books of my records. Hey, Rodney, how you doing?
That's what I
You
said. Hi,
sexy
Rodney.
thing. Rodney Kang, he's a sexy thing. You
Yeah.
sexy thing. What's the rest of that song? Sing
Oh,
that.
you sexy thing.
You sexy Kang. You come on, bring it, you sexy Kang.
Sexy.
Oh, he is sexy.
So
Ooh,
yeah, I'm working over here
he's a
on
hot number. But anyway,
funny stuff.
ex renter's trying his best to get me charged with murder now, Rodney.
Oh, right.
Rodney King. I'm gonna have to call him Mr. King because we already got a Rotters in here.
Mr. King. Where is your queen?
Yeah.
I'll let you
Yeah, and
go.
I found out that I gave Christian his wrench back because I took it because I thought he was Charles. But I found out that he's not Charles, and I gave Christian his wrench back. So Christian's a good person, not Charles. He's not Charles, definitely. So Charles is or Christian is back on my high list again. My high list.
Hi. Hi. Oh, and just so you know, that I'm keeping my eyes on the world, okay? Because I love it. I love our world. I love all of you. Maybe
Well,
just some of them.
our world is all we have, you
Yeah,
know. But the people they do not take care of our
no, they don't.
world as we know it. Remember, there's a song about that. The girls sang it. There, forgot their name.
Yes.
The world as we know it.
What if God was one of us?
Wonder us. There you go. That one. That's the
Just
song.
as
See, I
flawed
relate
like
everything to
all
music
of
too.
us.
Yes, that's it. Okay.
That's Joan Osborne.
Now,
Just a stranger. I know I can hear Slow Burner singing it now.
well, see, you got to listen to the music,
Listen to
people.
the lyrics.
The lyrics to the music will tell you everything. It's
That's
like
right.
that song, One Headlight.
Yeah,
Everybody thinks they're talking about a motorcycle or a car with a headlight out. No, they're not. They're talking about the freaking Statue of Liberty.
right. Anything there is going to lead you to, I can see
All of
America
that music, the best one is
when you
in the
face
world.
it.
Let's see, no, in the year 2525, if man is still alive.
So you
Man won't need to work because there'll be some machine doing it for him. Now, how did they
Something
know
happening. Your
back
moon
then
kid is
that
going up.
he does? No, he don't belong in jail, Carlos. He belongs in a fucking mental ward with a
Jesus.
padded walls and a straight jacket.
Take the
They
long
probably put his straight jacket on him backwards so he could play with himself, though. Yeah, into mental ward. That's where he belongs.
Fuck that.
Well, it is, JoJo. A lot of it really is. Even the rappers, they were singing about real shit going on in the real world, right?
Yes, Jojo, you're correct. That's why I listen to music on my stream.
I listen. Well, I can't on mine because I'll get those copy claims. Oh, did y'all know that somebody struck my channel the other day
I didn't.
with a what do you call that? A privacy strike.
Oh,
It was when what's her name was up on the panel with me.
oh, I have no idea.
PDF's enemy. What's her name? The one from Arkansas.
I don't know. Which one?
I'll tell you. Hang on.
Okay. I think I have control on people.
Oh,
No, really.
Amanda. Amanda
Oh,
Erickson.
Amanda Erickson. Okay, yeah.
Right. Okay.
What's
She
up?
was on my panel. We never doxed anyone. We never said anyone's name. We never put out any private information. Now, YouTube has not taken the video down
Right.
until they investigate it. I think because I'm a monetized channel.
I
But I
yeah.
think it's one of her haters that was trying to strike it. one that strikes channels all the time. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
bringing no names up. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, probably. If I think about it. I don't have to
Well,
think that hard.
if you think about, remember who pushed Ross Kahn to do that?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so now you know. Um, anyway, Roscoe didn't want to strike my channel. She ain't that way. She's a nice lady too. I know her and Amanda don't get along, but I get along with both of them, if that
And I
makes sense.
actually hope she's okay.
Yeah, I get along with both of them. I have no problem with either one. I like them both. And Amanda's just been trying to help me with some personal things that she
You're
can help
all
me
in
with.
freaking Arkansas, like Snark.
Yeah, we're all
So,
Arkansasians,
yeah,
people. And
Snark.
I'm gonna tell you, Arkansas people's bad motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah,
Remember,
you are,
remember
motherfuckers.
when they? No, look who was the ones when they had that protest up in Washington D.C.
I
Who
know.
broke in and stole freaking what's your name, the laptop. Them was all people from Arkansas.
Oh, really?
They were. I'm
Oh, then
telling you,
I just want to put
Arkansas
something in the
people
back
bad
check.
motherfuckers.
I do want to put
Arkansas,
something in the back check because I want to
well,
ask her.
Arkansas's got more criminals in it than probably any other state in the United States.
I just asked her a question. I just want a yes or a no because I saw it on TV. It's like the most hated
Of
place.
course it is.
I thought so because it's here too, right? So
And
it's
but
everywhere.
I can tell you who.
It was a
Uh,
documentary that I
no, no,
became
no.
on CNN.
Let me explain to you about that.
Sure.
It the police are that organization
Yeah.
now, not regular people.
No, that's right.
The police are that
Yeah, the
organization.
ponies. Okay, the ponies. That's why.
Right.
Why do you think I did what I did in the hospital? And I would throw cups at them.
And they're pretending like they're trying to find these sex trafficking people, which I wish they would. But guess who they are? Same thing.
Yeah,
Same organizations. They're all in the same boat.
they just admitted that last
And,
night.
and they haven't been, I don't know why nobody does. Everybody's afraid of them, but me, I'm the
I'm
only
like,
one who'll stand up to any of them. And I'm sure they all want me dead. You know, I don't doubt that. They all want me dead, but that's okay.
those sweethearts, you know.
I'm gonna be a hard one to take down because
All right.
I can move and get around quicker than they can. And I know all the back roads. That's the first thing I do when I go somewhere is I learn all them back roads. I took when I was in Oklahoma City, I took a whole day trip out just so I could study downtown, the back roads. No, I learned my way around pretty good. I can get around that town pretty good now. And Oklahoma City's big. They beat the brakes off you, Rodney King. Damn. The mean bastards, ain't they? I just love me some Rodney King. I swear I do. So Rodney King, what do you think about Tally going after Jangalang or Yangalang? However, Green Thing insisted his name is Yangalang, so I'm gonna call him Jangalang just because I can't stand her voice. But so, what do you think about that deal?
I
Hang
like
on, baby.
chemicals.
I
Um,
know.
that's what it's funny. The shit that we do say up here, it's weird. How you like them apples, you know? Giver.
I always say, "How do you like me now?"
Or how do you like me
Bitches.
now?
This
Yeah,
is what I always say, and then I put bitches at the end of it.
you
How
fucking
do you
what?
like me now?
Yeah, bitches. But I mean, this is just right now. Woo! Just breathe. So I'm
Well,
gonna work on that. Okay, I'm working it.
no,
I'll
I
tell you
think
tomorrow.
turnips are actually smarter. You know why? Because turnips produce two types of food you can eat. They produce a turnip and they produce turnip greens. You can
Yeah,
actually eat both of those. So no, his IQ is more like the IQ of a pissant.
go paint some puppies.
Because I love me some turnips and some turnip greens. I
Oh,
do.
you
I
really need
love
to.
turnip greens and turnips.
I'm gonna show
Actually,
you.
if you cook a little turnips in with your turnip greens with a little bacon grease in them. Oh my God, that is so good. Yeah, so let's rephrase that. Let's say he's got the IQ of a pissant. That's more up his ladder there. Now that is, I am glad that internet, World Wide Web does not have smell-o-vision,
No,
because if it did, we would all stay far away from Tally as we can get. Okay. And like I said, yep, there you go. But yeah, hash browns. Hash
yeah, I'm gonna
browns
do
go.
that, and I'll show
Oh,
you my kitchen.
my daughter told me yesterday. She said she made the best pot of baked beans. And I thought, oh my God, I love baked beans. You know how gassy I get? Where's Honey?
Yes, because it
Me
goes
and
like
Honey
this.
are always gassy.
We
And
know it's
baked beans really gives me some gas. So's chili.
beans, good for the heart. Yeah,
I bet it does more than that with all those rotten teeth. Well, that's the reason. See, he used to have summer teeth, Rodney. Summer
Uh-oh.
here, summer there. Now he has fall teeth. He's moved up into fall. Now his teeth are all falling out. So now he has fall teeth. I can't wait to see when he gets spring teeth what happens. They're going to start
Spring
springing
chicken.
right out of his mouth. Spring, 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 boing. His teeth will be in there on each one will be on a spring, going boing right on up out of his mouth. We got
Oh,
to
by
get
the
that.
way,
We got to get that video ready for spring, for his spring teeth.
she said snake eyes, right? Bam. There's always more at my house. There's always something on at my house.
Oh, here come. Hold on, Cat. We
What's that?
have the princess has arrived.
Oh,
Good
fuck.
morning, campers.
Oh, fuck. You
Oh,
are a flyer, aren't you, fucker?
I got to
Get that
find
ugly
him.
face out of here, you brat.
I was feeding. Mine's dirty, Nikki. But I'm gonna tell you, I was feeding the
She's
cat. The
doing
cat.
that on
This
purpose.
is the
Look
cat.
at
This is the cat's favorite. But look at that eye. Look at that eye looking at you. Roar. But my cat, look, it's dirty. Seriously, my cat
Mine's
eats
got
cat food
coffee
out
in
of
it.
it. No, my cat eats cat food. Hey, my
Mine's
cat
got
loves
coffee.
his. This is the cat his favorite bowl to eat his cat food out of.
Oh my God,
Karma
Rodney's
cat.
got one. Stella, Rodney's got one. Good morning, everybody.
oh my God, you're funny. Are you
Look
okay
at that.
down
Look at
there?
that eye. Look at that evil
No,
eye.
go away with the eye. Get
Look at
lost.
that evil eye. Urgh.
It's a
Look
good
at
thing
this
I'm
one.
protected.
Ah! Look at his nose. And look up his nose. Look real
No.
close. No, you can see where he's been snorting shit.
Cat,
No,
no.
he been snorting his pills. Look up his nose. See that white powder up in there? Little pieces, particles. Look up their nostrils. That's how I spotted Jessica snorting shit. He got them little white particles up his fucking nose.
What is
Why
this
are you
picture?
looking at motherfucker's nose? Why?
Because I want to see if they're snorting or not, because I done heard them. I've heard them snorting.
Princess.
And he likes to make fun of me being bald. Look at that bald ass head up there. Look at
What
that big
is that
shiny
picture?
bald head. That's bald all the way
I
back.
refuse to take
Lori.
criticism from Tally until it gets a full mouth full of teeth.
Hey,
Then
Red
we
Brother.
can talk.
Indeed.
But look at that. Look at that. You know where the mustache divides? It's crooked. It's
God.
more to the right. If you're looking at it's backward on here, but it's more to the right than it is to the left. He's got one of them Groucho Marx mustaches. He just needs the glasses to go with it.
All right.
Okay. Anyway,
I don't even know the guy. Sorry.
it's a good thing.
Sorry that I'm laughing, but I'm laughing at these two because these two make me laugh. And then
Well,
you
that's
add
what it's
tracing in
all
here,
about,
and it's like,
Cat.
oh my gosh.
Nikki,
That's all
Nikki,
it's about is laughing and having fun. These people
You
take
should have
fucking
seen me last
YouTube
night,
way too serious.
Nikki,
Your own kin is going up
did
on
you see our
Artemis.
sexy Rodney King in the chat?
A fucking
That's
little
our love
thing.
stood.
Good morning, Lori. Good morning, Lena.
Tell Rodney hello too.
Fuck
That's,
Rodney. No, I'm kidding.
no, that's our love stood.
I'm just kidding. I'm trying to pick a fight.
Can you
Oh,
do me a
okay.
favor and say good morning, Lilith?
Just messing around, you
No,
know.
she's really upset, Yankee. So you better say hello to your Yankee cat from Texas up here, Lilith. All right,
Uh-oh.
you're in
Red
trouble.
Road says she's bougie.
Well, we knew that.
Well, I know, but when she rides that tractor naked with just her hat and boots, she's bougie as she can get.
She is. She's saying
I
Yankee.
love that we have
What up,
people.
guys?
I've seen people in other chats say that. It makes me laugh every fucking time. Good morning, Heifer. Love you. Did you see my mug, Heifer? I come up here.
Are
I
you
have some
coming or going? She says, please turn that
Red
off.
Road hasn't got one yet, and I promised the other one. I've got another one left, but I promised it to.
Absolutely, Rodney. Sign me up for that right now. Absolutely. Actually, I prefer it that way.
But anyway, Nikki, I promised the mug to Honey, and I'm sending it. I'll get it to her before Christmas because I've got a T-shirt for her too. But
Oh, you're going to
otherwise,
send it to Canada?
yeah, I'm gonna send.
Canada.
Yeah, I send stuff to Canada all the time, but it's gonna be. She'll get it before Christmas. But otherwise, I would have gave it to Red Road if I hadn't already promised it to her. So Evan's gonna be making some more somethings, and I guess I hope Red Road gets one of those.
It's on, Duchess. Let's go, Hooker, but it's got to be clear Jello. Man, I can't have food coloring in my hoo-ha. I just can't. I can't have, 3 days it takes that shit to wear off. Trust me. I have fought in Jello before.
Lori said her mother-in-law's drinking out of hers right now.
See? I wore my t-shirt somewhere the other day and got into an actual argument with someone over homophobic assholes.
Well, you know who got
Guys,
mine? No, I ended up. I gave them all. Evan sent me a bunch of the shirts to give away, right?
you sent
And
yours to Buzz.
I gave them all the way. Well, Buzz was supposed to got one, but nobody would ever send me an address. Finally, somebody contacted with me months later with an address to send one to. I only had mine left. I had to give mine up. Buzz and Hazard got mine.
Duchess. We got Snoop. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to
And
go
now
make
he
some
talks
time.
shit about me like I'm a dog.
You're not
It's
a dog.
69 degrees here, y'all.
Do you want to see me? Do you want to see me?
Come on, Duchess. I got something for you.
Braggart.
Okay,
But
Nikki.
Nikki being a braggart today because she knows we all got cold.
Yep,
And,
it's 69. Whoop, whoop.
yeah.
69.
Woo, woo, don't
Hey,
worry. I'm
Stella,
sending
I
more
have
to you.
something I want to play for you, and I need you to make note of this, but I have a little sound bite I want to play for you.
Fantastic. Just let me know when it's there.
I'm ready. I'm going to play it on my phone. You can just listen. So, you
Oh,
ready?
okay.
Okay,
Yes.
here we go.
It's all right, Nikki. You're perfect over there. You don't do nothing. All right, we see that. Everybody sees that.
See? He finally admitted it that I am perfect, and everybody sees that.
Who was that?
Rick.
Tally.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh my God. There's nothing perfect about him. Nothing.
No, honey, he was talking about me.
I know. I've even seen his penis and it ain't even perfect.
Oh my God, stop. I
I'd
do
rather
not
go.
want to know about Sean Tally's tallywhacker. I don't. I don't
Well,
want to know
I've
anything
seen it.
about it.
It ain't all that. Believe me.
Green thing is the dick collector, not me. I have
Cool.
never sent. Have I sent anybody anything in? No, I've never sent anybody
Oh.
inappropriate. I have sent Tyler a couple racy photos.
Listen, I went back to
Stop
Jose's
that, dude.
Pornhub channel yesterday, Nikki. He's taken down the video of him fucking the pillows, and his dick has changed. It's not looking like a pencil sticking out of a chia pet like it did before. And now it's a little bit, it's it's kind of a little bit thicker and a little bit longer.
Okay, man.
So he's did some photoshopping on his Pornhub channel and made his dick look like it's a little bigger.
Well, I have the original photo from that. Remember, Rick was using it for his avatar.
Yeah, but I need it because to prove that
I can send it to you.
because he's changed his, like I said, he's edited his Pornhub channel.
But you can't prove it because you can't show a naked picture of somebody on YouTube.
No, but we can send it around and laugh at it.
Oh yeah, well we do
behind
that
the
all the
scenes.
time, but I'm just saying.
We can
Lori,
sure
I
tell.
never like 3 inches. I don't care where it is.
Oh, but the one he's got now is like more like 4 inches, and it's a little thicker with some skin on it.
Were they promising you more, Lori, like 5 or 6 inches, and you only
I'll
got
make sure
3?
Lori gets it, and Red Road and Crafty Cat and
Let's not ruin Crafty. She's so sweet. Let's not do that.
you
Let's
don't want
not.
me to corrupt her yet? Well, she
Yeah,
saw
let's
my
not.
sweetheart zombies, as I know she
We
has.
need
He's
at
not
least
sweet.
one
Zombie
sweet
shows his
innocent
every
of
day. He
mommies.
don't give
And
a
you know what
fuck.
he was saying? He's like, I said, what about Stella? And he goes, he's rubbing his
Of
head.
course he does,
He rubs
Lisa.
his head and he
That's
goes,
why I'm pulling his dirt
but
out of the wood box.
that is not you. And I'm
And
like,
I'm
oh
going to
my
pull
gosh.
more out of the wood box as time goes by.
That's
And if you noticed, Jose's down to 4 people watching his chats from now on. 4 people. That's it. So he's doing it to himself. He should just left me alone.
Well, he's been fighting with that ski mask guy, and Jose was live, and he had 5 people in his chat, and that guy had 60-something people in his chat.
Did I tell you what I did? I went over to Ski Mask Andy's and I told him that I've got all the dirt on Jose if he wants it. I even posted the link to Jose's Pornhub channel in his chat. You know that bastard blocked me?
lonely days turned to
I
lonely
swear
nights.
he did. He blocked me. So fuck him.
Probably wasn't him. It was probably one of his mods.
No, he told him to out of his voice.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I just popped over there to see Jose get his ass whipped. And when I realized this guy wasn't going to do anything, he was just running his mouth. I was like, done. I don't need to see this. I don't care about this.
I know. I subbed him and I unsubbed him immediately and left. If he doesn't want what he really wants, he could have got it all from me, and he didn't do it. They tried to say I was a troll. Somebody come in there said, no, she's got 2.6 thousand subscribers. She's not a troll. But he did it anyway, so.
Well, that's okay.
That's what I said. That's okay. He had his chance. He failed. He'll not get nothing.
Well, see, that's the way I feel about Hamilton Homegrown. Like, he's coming around and humping mine and Evan's leg now. And I'm like, bitch, you had your chance. I had you on Stella's panel. You know, I talked mad shit to you and you didn't say anything. And now you want to come back around and act like you're some kind of badass? Fuck you. We're done.
Whoa. Now he's actually stalking my king and my princess. That's not going to happen, because I will step in at that point. Just like I did with that fake Lord Crichton motherfucker. He's a fake. The real one is deceit.
You know that Hamilton, all I said, he was on your panel, remember? And I told him he was a home wrecker and all that shit.
Yes, I allowed him on my panel.
Yep, Evie and I both were here. And so nothing. And then Lunchbox they're still going after Jezzy. And then I played the video where he talked shit about Andrew and Jezzy, and we all declared that we were Team Jezzy. You remember all that? So I posted a video of Hamilton saying that he had pet rats and he was going to film them fucking, and everybody wanted to see that. I'm like, you're a fucking weirdo.
Well,
bro.
I knew about freaking Lunchbox a long time ago, but I wouldn't say nothing because I like Jezzy and I'm not going to interfere. Jezzy seemed happy and I kept my mouth shut. Okay.
Well, I haven't said anything to her other than she came over to make a comment on my post. So I just said, what can I do for you, Lunchbox? I'm not handing out food. Because I never saw the bitch without her stuffing food down her throat. I don't care about what happened between
let's
her
go
and
to this
Jezzy.
one. Who else stuffs food down their throat like that in our community? Just think about it. Think.
Sam.
No, other than Sam.
Fucking Sam's always eating.
Yeah, but who else is always eating? Who was I just talking about?
Callie.
No.
Callie?
Jose.
Nope.
Oh, Jose.
Mm-hmm.
God, Jose will eat anything that don't eat him first. I can't believe
it runs in his family. Now
that's
all the clues. That's all the clues I'm giving out. She looks just like his family.
Well, they're not related because they're different nationalities.
It doesn't matter. He's mixed
It
up with
does
several.
matter. She's Iranian or something along
So
those
he's
lines.
got all kind of mixed up stuff in his family. They're African American, Mexican. Now he's got all kinds mixed in his.
I'm gonna drop down, but I'll be listening.
Okay, my dear.
I'm sorry, Cat. You don't have
But
to
that's
leave.
what I thought from the beginning. I love you, Cat.
You see her?
Yeah.
Yes.
She tells me everything that goes on down in Texas. You see that? Here, I'm gonna have to go and listen to this because it's about
Is that
Poland.
Lilith?
That's Lilith. And look,
Okay.
Lilith's card came out. Bam! Solitude. That's where I've kind of been in my own little, solitude.
Okay. Well, you know how to get me if you need me.
Yes, of course I do.
Okay.
Same with Nikki. Nikki, we're working.
Okay.
How to train our dragons, yeah?
But seriously, I know she had the same slack jaw Jose had. If you'll look at her really close, the same fucking slack jaw.
I more believe that Manji and Fakers are related than I do Lunchbox and Jose.
No, I wouldn't doubt that Bounce and Fakers are related. Seriously. But I don't know about Manji. I don't think she has relatives. I'm not sure. But this is what I thought in the beginning, and that's why I just kept my mouth shut. Like I said, I've always liked Jezzy. Jezzy just puts out there what she sees, and moves on with it. And she does good streams. I like her. She's got talents like you do. She can make all them pretty
Who's
backgrounds. And
Lunchbox, Lori? Lunchbox is Natalie, and not Poverly Natalie with the fucked up thumb. Natalie was Jezzy's friend, girlfriend, whatever you want to call it. They were in a relationship together. And I call her Lunchbox because I'd never seen the girl on live stream where she wasn't eating something. So,
well, see, here's the deal. Rick Crude was texting me yesterday wanting to know what I knew about dirty fingernail Tattly, right? But I told him to call me, but he hasn't called me back yet because see, I'm going to hook them
please
two up.
encourage that. That would be fucking awesome.
I plan to. I plan to tell him what a beauty queen she is and what a good mother she
I have
is.
a picture of her you can send him.
Oh, okay. I need one because I don't have a photo of her. But
She's a nasty bitch. She fucking hell.
but she can cook good. I think that'd be a match made in heaven right there.
Oh yeah. Hopefully they kill each other in like 3 or 4 months, maybe.
Less than that.
I think it would be fucking awesome. Well, he's not too far. He's in Texas and she's in New Mexico. So
Yeah, they're fairly close to each other. That's what I'm saying. See, and she needs a place to live. She can move right in with him.
Right.
And bring her daughters with her.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. The crotch goblin. She's only got the one though, right? Because the other one stole her truck, or I don't know. I can't keep up with all
I was
her.
going to say she's got two, but she said they were both involved in it. And she said they took her. At first, she said they stole her truck and her camper. Then she changed it to the truck. So I don't know that anybody stole anything. She probably told them they could use it. For all I know,
She's a Fruit Loop, and her and Rick would be perfect together. No, he's not in Canada. He's in Texas.
He's in Texas.
Crude is in Texas, right? Stell, he's in Texas.
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to confirm, because he's always out there with my government name on his lips. I'm like, motherfucker, shut the fuck up, loser.
But I think they would make a match made in heaven.
I sanction that.
So I'm hoping he calls me today. I'm going to text him back and tell him to call me because I got to get this love relationship on the road.
Yes, work your magic, girlfriend. Yes, that would be a perfect one to watch.
Definitely.
Have you heard from the Kang today?
He's been in.
Has he popped in?
Yeah. You
Oh,
know,
you were talking about Hamilton. Sorry. Yes,
yeah.
Hamilton is a Canadian. That other fucking cunt, Canadian Bacon, the one that accused Ray Ray of being a level 4 sex offender on AJ's stream that time, and then denied it. But he was on a panel with Evan, and he put some guys, doxed some guy, it wasn't Ray Ray, and accused Ray Ray, and then they come back and said, "Oh, we were wrong." 99.9% sure
Look
that
at
Ray
Chip.
Ray was level 4 pedophile. So, yeah, but they're online. I don't even think that's how do you have online boyfriend and girlfriend? That's like having a prison husband. You know what I'm saying? I mean, fuck.
Well, when I marry Evan, and I will, because I've already promised him I would, um, and I told him after he has his surgery, I will take care of him. I'll come wherever he's at, and I'll take care of him because he's going to need somebody to take care of him, Nikki. I've had them back surgeries, believe me. I mean, if nothing else, and you know me, I can look at 10, 20 dicks and I don't give a shit. But he's going to need somebody to help him in and out of the bathtub, to fix him something to eat, for a
Yeah, I
little
know.
while. Yeah, he's going to need some help, and
Yes,
he
he
just
is.
don't. But he doesn't know where he's going to be at yet. So I got to wait and see where he's going to be at, and believe me, I will go there because I promised him I would. I'll drive him. I don't care if my van falls apart on the way. Me and Sam will get out and walk the rest of the way. But we'll get there, and I will help him because
I've offered to help him
I'm
too.
strong. My upper body's really strong. I can help him. I could help lift him in and out of the tub and things like that.
Yeah, I've offered to help him too. Good morning, Azel. And don't be telling me to shut up, Hooker. I'll come down there. Don't even start with me this morning. What kind of way is that to bust into a room? You
Well,
shut the hell up. All my prison husbands love me.
well, just did I hear it wrong, or was Tally saying that Jangalang has his VIN number license? Yangalang has all his stuff off his new job truck he's driving.
No, this was from before.
Oh,
And what happened was Tally, like Natalie, like Joanne, like the other ones, when they're online, they show shit and they're bragging or talking shit or whatever, and they dox themselves. Jose, they've all done it. And it's like, Sam held up the tags that he got. It was easy to stop the video and see it. He held up his driver's license. Tally showed the name of the company on the side of his truck. That's how everybody found out where he was working. It wasn't Jangalang. Jangalang posted part of the VIN number and his tag to fuck with him and let him know, bitch, I can find you.
but I fucked up and did that once, Nikki. I did. I accidentally walked around my van and my license plate got in it. I went right that afternoon, paid $3 and got a brand new license plate. I'm not kidding. I realized what I did and it was too late to back it out. So I went and changed license plates.
Yeah.
So if they think they've got my license plate number, they're wrong.
Well, they can't really do anything with your plate number because
No,
in Florida, you have the same plates
what
for, I think,
what
5 years before they change them.
well what they do though, Nikki, is they'll call the police wherever you're at, and they'll tell them that you're drunk driving or whatever, and get you pulled over and harassed by the police. This is what they'll do with it. That's all they can do with it, but they will do that.
Yeah.
That's the reason I
That
changed
would
mine.
make me laugh because I don't drink. So I would just start laughing.
Me too. But I mean, they'll call and go, "Oh man, she's loaded with guns, and if you pull her over, she's going to go to blasting you." Like they did before when they swatted me. That's what they told them. If they said that they told them if they pulled up in my yard that I was going to kill them all. That's what they told the police. Police said it right there on my live stream.
Sorry.
And
It's
I
gloomy
think
today.
they, the female voice they heard I think they recognized when Jose jumped out and run outside trying to show him his ID. I think they recognized his voice on that 911 call. And then shortly after that, like the next day, I got a $35 pizza showed up from Domino's. And so I called up there and it was ordered in by Jose's email address. So, and it was one thing then another. And they were using Jose to try to troll me in real life. And I also shared the video. I shared Janglang's video. I shared Jose's video where he was telling everybody how I raped him. Okay, I got them all shared on my community wall. If anybody wants to go look at them.
What was me, Heifer? What was me now? What did I do now? What is Jose blaming me for now? His filthy fucking overalls?
For doxing me, but that was a clone of you that day. That wasn't you. That was a clone of you. That's when I figured it out. See, because at first
you mean they called the police that day?
Yes, that's
that
right.
was Jose.
A name came in as Nikki. Says
but that was Jose.
Yes.
As me, and then he called the cops. He's the only person that knew that he called the cops. It was Jose.
Definitely. That's what I'm telling you. But the name Nikki came in my chat and said, all it said was the cops are on their way. And about the time that come in here, they pulled up in the driveway. I spun the camera around. I was on. They say I don't show myself on live stream, but buddy, you could see me plain as day on there because I spun it around and my phone picks up really good sound from a distance. You could hear every word the cop said, every word I said very clearly. Jose runs out there shoving his ID in their face. They told him to back up. They don't need to see it. They already figured out it was him that made that 911 call. They said it was a female's voice, right? And everybody calls Jose ma'am because when they talked to him, he didn't use his manly voice when he ran out there. He used his Jose girly voice.
Shut up, Heifer. I didn't swat her. I have never called the police on anyone. No one has ever produced one fucking.
No, it wasn't.
I have never.
But it wasn't Nikki.
On anybody.
No, it wasn't Nikki. Nikki was set up, and I think that was actually the beginning of Jose's trolling. He trolls a lot now, by the way. But back then, I think that was like the beginning of it. He's done porn bombings. He's done a lot of shit to you people that you have no idea.
Yeah, well, don't be listening to him, Heifer. Jose's a fucking idiot. The other day he was hammered on the panel with all of them.
Yes, Chelsea.
They laughed at him and made fun of him and shit. And he's like, I love you guys. And I'm like, these people are making fun of you. They're trolling you. And you're too fucking stupid to realize it. Same with Sam.
I knew Charles was trolling me that whole time. If I can't spot a troll, I'm the troll queen. I knew he was trolling me. I just played the game right along with him. I wanted to see what he was up to. I knew he was trolling me. He didn't fool me none. I just played the game.
Well, the reason he got mad at you this time was because you got mad at him for dog cussing me and you left him on your panel. And he got mad at you over that. And it's like, dude, you would do the same thing. You can't, when you're
he also got mad at me because I took his wrench.
Yeah, exactly. Same incident, all related to that.
But I went back and I looked at my chats and he was the one in there timing and blocking my people out. That's why I look at the chats before I go snagging wrenches, okay? And I apologized to Christian this morning because I thought Christian was Charles and I took his wrench. I gave it back to him, by the way.
No. Well, I don't know. I think Christian is somebody that nobody would think it is.
It is. Well, it was told yesterday that it was Jangling.
No.
I don't know, but I don't think it's Charles. It doesn't really type anything like Charles. I gave his wrench back in good faith. Now, if I go back through my chats and I find out he's been timing anybody out or blocking anybody, I will remove it. Definitely. Goes for anybody. You know.
Look in private chat, Stel.
Okay. Good possibility.
Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Well, I don't know. Christian gave me not a lot of money, but he gave me money every day for a while.
Yeah, but
And
it's just a couple
that one
dollars.
don't give nobody a penny. It doesn't matter. That one don't give nobody a penny.
They have before, though.
Huh. Not to me though.
And to play a game, they would. To lull you into that false sense of security. Because what you just said, they don't do that. See? Even I listened to Faker's interview with Yang Lang, and she admitted that she changed her typing and all that so that it would help disguise her when she was under other accounts and stuff. And I think the person that trolled
Well,
Red Road's
I'd like to point
grandson,
two
I
things
think that
out
was Green Thing.
about. I'd like to point two things out on Fakers and then on Tally both,
Okay.
because on that video, Fakers says that she did not dox anyone. Fakers is the one that put all my shit out there about the criminal record, my real name, everything that happened. That was Fakers, okay? Tally has also doxed my phone number over and over and over and over and over on his live stream. He has doxed my address. He also hunted down the obituary in the newspaper for my dead son and doxed every name in there. Now, Tally sits up there like a little angel. I don't dox nobody, just like Fakers. You're both fucking liars. Both of you are liars.
But Tally admitted yesterday that it was okay for him to make up lies against us. He did say that. Good morning, Chelsea. Tally said himself, it's okay if he makes up lies about Jang or any of us because of the things that we have done to him. Like him posting my mother's picture from Facebook and putting my neighbor's name out there, reading court documents, putting my father out there, reading stuff about my father from court records. And that's what started me going after him. So that's just the way it goes. If you come for me and mine, I'll go for you and yours.
Well, I'll tell you what happened between me and Green Thing. I went to the bathroom. When I came out of the bathroom, my granddaughter was there with me that day. Green Thing was questioning my 8-year-old granddaughter, questioning her without adult supervision there, without a lawyer there, without anything there. She was asking her personal questions, okay? This is how she came up with she was living in a car. She had her own room at my house. Plus, she had her room, at her house. Probably has a room at 2 or 3 other houses. So, yeah, she wasn't living in a car, but she spent a lot of time in the car because they take her places all the time. That kid loves to go shopping. Oh, and then she says, oh, well, I gave her $10. Well, I went to the store to buy her this unicorn for my granddaughter. That's what she wanted, fucking stuffed unicorn. Well, they didn't have a unicorn for $10. So at the dollar store, at the grocery store down the road, it was a grocery store. So I went to Walmart and I think I had to pay $10 more with it. But I got her that freaking unicorn she wanted.
I would like Green Thing is a piece of shit. She's a slimy motherfucker. She was like in chat, she's like, I don't have charges. And I'm like, well, of course you don't, stupid. That's what an arbitration is for, is to keep
And,
either party
okay,
from
now I
filing
did.
charges. You have to
Now
go
her,
through a hearing.
I've got that interview with Jangalang up on my community wall. I shared it, okay, and I not once heard her mention her troll name, Lonnie Fudgepacker. See, that's the name I met her in, and that was somewhere in between Sarah Hemingway and Fakers, or during or before. I don't know when, but that's the
And that
name.
name was the docs of Digger's baby mama.
Right,
So I don't know
had her
Fakers can
picture on
say.
there. Right, had her picture on there and her name.
Yeah.
So that's another lie on Fakers, that she lied. She don't dox, because I've got a screenshot of it and I can prove it.
Well, she denied any responsibility and said that people did things for her.
Well,
She really did. She actually said that she didn't do things, that people did them on her behalf. I was like, oh,
Well,
that's
what I heard was she said she had no team. Everything she done herself. That's what I heard on there. Now maybe she changed her story up,
well, she
you
meant
know.
offline. She denied fucking with
Oh,
anybody offline.
oh, okay, all right. Oh,
Completely
okay, I
denied
got
it.
you.
Completely. She's never, ever, she said. And people did it and she got blamed for it. So she took zero responsibility for all of it. I mean,
And
she
that's
did,
why I did what I did with her name. Okay,
yeah,
and I have every right to because of what she did to me
everyone does. Everyone has a right
to
to
get
get her
even.
back. And she
Yep.
just fucking deleted her account and walked away without any kind of repercussions.
Yeah,
And I
because
think that's why it still hasn't died down
it's never
because
going to. Not in my heart.
some
Never.
people don't have closure and can't move on until they have that. She's never faced anyone for all
Well,
the shit that she
she
did.
never apologized to me for what she did.
Me either. Or Evan. She didn't
No.
apologize to Evan. The
So,
only person that she apologized to was Allie. And I'm so happy that she did. And
well,
I know
I missed
Allie,
that part. I didn't have no idea about it, or I'd have went after her harder.
oh, she posted a terrible thing about Allie. And Scruffy confronted her about it. He asked her just point
'Cause
blank
Allie,
about it.
I love Allie. She's a good person. One of the best hearted people I've met.
Well,
Fantastic
Baker
lady.
said it was the worst video she ever posted, and she felt horrible for it. And honestly, I believe that because I went, Allie and I had a fight, and I always, and it wasn't anything to do with cancer. It was just we got into it, and it was over Zane Green and stuff. And I get Allie's, loyalty and all of that, so I get that. And I didn't know her at that time. I didn't know anything was wrong or anything. But yeah, Baker's posted a video about her getting chemotherapy and stuff. And it was horrible, the video that she posted about Lori.
Well, I
And
didn't see none of that. I wish I had of.
oh, yeah, like I said, even Baker's felt remorse for it. And I believe that she did. Honestly, I do. I believe that she actually
If
felt bad about
James
it.
says it, I believe it. I honestly believe everything he says. Everything. I have no reason to not believe anything he says. Can we talk about blue hair Mackie?
Oh, absolutely. I
Because
love
I've
to
been
talk
seeing
about that
some of
about
his stuff lately too. He seems to be crying that he has nowhere to live and nowhere to go. He can't find anywhere to live, but he's got that property out in New Mexico. Well, I
He's
just
got
can't.
the cargo trailer. He's paying $100 and something a month to store something he bought to live in. I don't get that.
Well, he's a trustaforian, so he's got plenty of money.
Well, his stepmom died recently, so that's where he got a big influx of his money. He was he's saying, I live off my mom. My mom, when my mom passed, how much money she had? She had $87. Do you know what
My
we did
mom
with
didn't
that?
have shit,
We
and I
paid,
didn't pay her.
with that $87, we paid her last Netflix bill. We paid her last power bill. And I think there was $14 or something. And we gave that to my niece. And my mom had some money on her food stamp card, and we gave that to my niece. And then as far as living off my sister doesn't support me. I wish she would. That would be fucking fabulous. But when my mom died, I didn't get a big inheritance or anything. See, when you file for disability, they go back and give you back pay from the date that you file that you became disabled, and they go back and give you. I got a big lump sum of money before I went to California.
Well,
So
listen, they're all saying that I'm trying to get the money on Shorty's baby. That's called a survivor benefit.
are you trying
Now,
to get Martha the money?
no, Martha can't even get hers because Shorty won't go and apply. But
That's
get
what I
this,
mean. You're trying to
I
get her
can
to
get
sign up so
I
Shorty
can
can get
get
her money.
right now, if I wanted to, I can go get survivor benefits off my kids' daddies. Two of them, not just one, and one of them worked for a railroad all his life. That one would be a big chunk. But you know what? I thought his current family needed it probably worse than I did, and I never touched it. But I could go today and apply in for myself survivor benefits. Oh, I could hit the casino wide open then.
Yeah, I heard the renter talking some shit about that and saying he had stuff from Shorty, and I'm like, well, that bitch ain't credible. She can post, you can post anything you want to from her, but we all know that crazy bitch. You should have picked somebody else for your ally. Like
Nikki,
the
she
crank
was
whore's involved. What does she know about this guy? She's in love, I guess. Like you said, she wanting some drugs.
she wants some dope from him, just like all the rest of them that's sucking up to him. They think he's gonna hook them up with some hookup, right? But the thing of it is remember I posted all the stuff about the renter's son and the murders, and
Yeah.
I put the facts. I put the facts out there out of the newspaper. He shot 4 people. Actually, shot 5. One of them died on the second murder. One of those 4 people was Shorty. Shorty had told me about it a long time ago, and I blew it off because she's cray cray. I thought she's just making shit up. No, I did.
No,
But
I'm laughing that,
well,
yeah.
they medevaced 4 people to Little Rock to UAMS because they had non life threatening wounds. Okay, gunshot wounds, and Shorty was one of those 4.
She's always hip deep and shit, ain't she?
But yeah,
Good
but
morning, Rick.
she was friends with all of them before my son ever met her. This is the crazy part. Before he ever met her, she was tight with this other bunch.
Oh, see.
Beckers, there's my girl.
Oh, don't say that. Then we got to listen to that shit for days. Fucking, I'm still hearing about Dog Lips never tying me out. I was one of his favorites. Nobody
Dog
cares back.
Dog lips loved me to death. Anytime I was blocked, not timed out, blocked in every name I got. But we would talk on the phone, after that, and
Well, when he went to jail, yours was one of the first people's number that he wanted. Remember when Green Bicycles did the stream and we're all like, oh, fuck, we're never going to hear the end of this.
well, yeah, and he called me from jail often, and we did live streams on it. But
He
after he
did.
got out, he called me every night. But he
Bless
was
his
always
heart.
so drunk he couldn't figure out how to unblock people. He didn't even realize. I don't even think he realized he blocked people. But he especially couldn't figure out how to unblock them, and I understood that. That's why it didn't bother me. I knew I could talk to him on the phone.
God, what a cunt terrible T turned out to be. It's like, damn, no wonder you didn't want nothing to do with you, bitch. I get it.
Well, his I got accused by somebody, Sam, I believe, accused me of stealing Dog Lips's $5,000 of his crypto. And
Well, I know
T,
that's not true.
no, T went in and told him, said, no, she did not. It was my younger sister that did that.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I
I
get it.
never had, I didn't have my fingers in Dog Lips's pie either, okay? Except for being his friend. That's it.
Yeah, there was nothing in it for you. It's
Well,
like,
I don't know, man. I could have went to that casino on that 5,000. I could have hit a jackpot with that. I could have made 20, 30, $100,000. But I don't do that
no, it was
shit.
his own family that ripped him off. Nobody on YouTube. Everybody
Right.
tried, I didn't, but people tried to help him with that and help him get that money out of there. Nobody in our
Well,
community tried to steal it from him.
he said that he met an online person that remember that one guy. They transferred money into to him first, okay, and that turned out that was his youngest daughter's friend that scammed him out of that money. Or most of it. He gave him a little of it, but not all of it. He kept most of it. Okay. And the other thing is see, nobody else knew either because I talked to Dog Lips. Sam them's all good friends with him, but nobody knew about him getting into a fist fight with that Steve dude. That's how he got the black eye. One of them other guys he'd met in jail, not the first one, not that tweak guy with the weird eyes. There was another one named Steve because I heard him talking. He was in Dog Lips's car. I was talking to both of them.
Hey, good morning, Kang. Exactly. Can I have my $1,500 back, T? If I have one wish of them, it would be if I would want my money back and not that I give it to Dog Lips to help bury him. Aw.
Well, I donated Dog Lips some money. I didn't have any when he died, but I gave him money for his vodka teen mist all the way up till he died. I was broke, honestly, when he died. I didn't. I think I might have sent a little bit, $10. Or I didn't have a lot to send. I was nearly broke, and but I might if I did, it wasn't very much. Was all I'm saying. But I tried to contribute it to him while he was alive. I knew he was going to go buy vodka with it, you know. I knew
I
he wasn't
sent him
going.
money. I never told him not to, what to buy with it or anything like that.
I didn't
I
either.
sent him, money a few times, and then he got crazy and said I didn't, and so I proved it. I was like, dude, I sent you like
Well,
$198.
I sent him 20 at first. This is the last time. This wasn't too long before he died. And then I Googled it and looked it up, and that Primatine Mist was nearly $40. So I sent him another 20. So he
Tracy
had
sent
enough
him
to
money
pay
for
for
that
it.
as well. He threw that
Yeah.
thing in the dumpster, and then, so yeah, we know that whole story. But I just didn't realize that T, she got mad at me because Digger talked shit about her, and I didn't hear it. I mean, it was in AJ's. I don't go into AJ's
Okay.
very much.
No, now
And
listen, Dog Lips loved Digger, and I'll tell you why. He loved it when Digger would come on his panel and sing them songs to him about Shakrita. He called him Shakrita, and Dog Lips loved it when Digger come in. He loved Digger. I don't care what anybody says. Dog Lips did not hate Digger. Did not. Now he might have acted like he did for a show on YouTube for content, but Dog Lips didn't hate Digger. He loved Digger.
okay. So she got pissed off because Digger was talking shit about her, and I didn't defend her. I didn't even know Digger was talking shit. Digger's talked shit about everybody. Everybody. He's either on a panel or in the chat. That's just what he does.
But
And
you don't.
I don't go up against Evan, and I don't go up against Digger for
Me
people that they
either.
go after. I don't go
There's
after Eddie. I don't get involved in that shit. I
Nope,
let
I don't.
them do that.
I don't get involved in none of Eddie's stuff. I don't. And now they coming after my Kang. My ass go in there and be diving in head motherfucking first in their ass, which I did recently. And I'm hoping that fake Lord is leaving him alone now. Moving
Well,
on,
I mean,
moving on to
I'm not
somebody
saying
else.
I won't ride for these people, but I'm not going to ever do what I did with Evan and about Joanne because I was wrong. Evan had every right to go after Joanne and her kid because Joanne was using that as a way to blame them for stuff. Half the
Well,
shit that was said about her son was said by her under a troll account to make Evan and Digger look bad.
she
So
was she
she's
was that troll
proven.
named Joanne's dead kid. She made it so Ed Digger would get blamed because
Yeah, they
she
were
knew
trying,
Digger would.
going back to that, Fakers and them were trying to get Digger arrested. They threatened him every day that they were going to have him arrested. So it all goes back, way back to all of that crazy, stupid bullshit. So I don't go at Evan. I don't go at Digger. I don't go at Eddie. I don't
Never.
go at people for who they go at. I'm there if they need me for backup. I'm there for support. But I don't need to insert myself into every tiff on YouTube. Sometimes it don't involve me. I can just be there and support my
Same
person,
here.
and
And
that's
I
it.
and I love Amber. She's a hard worker. She's really been through a lot. She's worked her way through a lot of hardcore situations. I'm very proud of Amber, to be
Me
honest.
too. I love Amber. I think Amber's the best. But I'm not going to go after Evan. I mean, I have gotten on to him before about Amber, but I'm not going to insert myself into the middle of that because it's mutual combat. I've seen some things that have been said about Evan that really, make me question, like, damn. So I'd stay out of that shit. It has nothing to do with me. You know, I don't
Same
need to
here.
get involved. If somebody wants me involved, they'll fucking tell me. And that's
But
when I
but I
step
will
up
I
and
will
help.
go into stuff like crying and stand up for my king. I definitely will. I
Well,
did, and
yeah,
I
just
will.
like when the renter came after you, we all rallied around you. We
Thank you.
exposed him for the slime. And then, you continue with him, and that's you and him, because
I
it could be
I
like
have
Mac and
never
I.
I have never commented to him. I've never commented on any of his video posts. I have never put a word out there
Yeah.
to him.
And I get
Period.
that,
I
and
talk
it's
about what I
personal.
talk about on my live streams.
Right.
Mine and mine only. This is mine. I could
Right.
say what
And
I want.
between you and him, that's personal, just like between Mac and I, it's personal. I don't expect people to get into my fight with Mac. I
But
really don't. If
none of
they
that would
don't
have been
like
out
him,
there.
I love that.
None of that would have even been out there. I hadn't said a word about none of it till fakers put it out there.
Yeah.
Fakers.
It all goes back to fakers.
All of it.
But
Yes.
that's the innocent person in all of this. She said that she had emails in her spam folder for Evan saying all kinds of hateful bullshit. I never seen one single email. She never produced an email. We're supposed to take this bitch's word. I never saw a fucking email from Evan to her. Not one. From Digger, from Evan, from anyone. She never produced one fucking piece of evidence
I
to back
emailed
up
her
her story.
once, but I never got a reply.
I emailed her several times. I thought she was a dude, but yeah, I mean,
I did. No, I emailed her one time, long years ago. One time. Probably went to the spam folder. She never even noticed it.
well, she did when she went in there and looked for Evan's emails, but
Well, I don't know, but I did email her one time, and all I said was, "Your time is coming." That's all I said. That's it. That was the message. Your time is coming.
But like I never saw any emails from fakers at all. And just to fucking listen to that interview yesterday, I got all mad because see, I was shut up. Tammy Lynn completely silenced me through that entire interview. I never got to ask a question or make comments or anything. I was completely blocked out of that after everything I had gone through for years with this fucking bitch. I never got to hear anything. What? Stella, darling, Madam Nikki. Good morning, Freeside.
Good
Um,
morning.
but Evan never got an apology. The only person that got an apology was Allie.
And she deserved it. We all deserved an
Absolutely.
apology.
I didn't mean
We
that Allie
all
didn't
did.
deserve it at all, but that was the only person that fakers took full responsibility, admitted how vile she was at that video, and apologized for it.
Ray brought the popcorn.
Ray's probably brought more than that. You ought to search him. I'm
So let
just
me ask
telling
you
you.
this. In your own opinion, everybody's blaming everybody as being a VPN. And they're trying to say now that Jangalang was VPN.
No.
No, I know who VPN was. I'm going to put it in private chat to you because I'm not calling it out. I don't want it to jump up here. Hang on.
You're back with your coffee? Thank
There.
goodness, Chelsea. Yes.
Now, am I correct?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's who I've always thought it was.
Me too.
I mean, I could be wrong because I'm not good. You know who's really good at that shit? Willy Wonka. He's like, he can spot them from a fucking mile away. Sucker
Well, I'm
makes
not
me
in
so
contact
mad.
with him. Why don't you see what he can find out? See what he thinks about it. Because I don't talk to Willy Wonka outside of YouTube. He's one of the few that I don't speak with. Okay, but
He's shady as fuck. I'm telling you.
all I want is fucking chocolate. Fuck that. I just want the chocolate.
Wonka is fucking shady as fuck. I would,
I got Becker's chocolate. I got some right here. Whoppers. Becker's gave me a whole bag of candy for Thanksgiving, Halloween actually.
had to send a message to the flying monkey. Sorry, I'm back.
There
Oh,
he is.
look, there he
Look,
is.
there
Damn
he
it,
is. He
Chuck.
heard us. I just want his candy. I want his chocolate.
He's getting as bad as Yang-a-Lang. Every time you say his fucking name, bitch pops up like toast. Like, what
Yep.
the fuck, Chuck? I didn't mean you, Willie. I meant the other one.
We love you, Willie. You know that. We always got you back, Bubba.
Here, Willie, I want to apologize. There you go, boo boo. He loves this.
I know. Isn't it gorgeous? And he's so pitiful right now.
What do
I
you mean
stole,
Stella stole your candy? What the fuck?
and I made her touch my fat ass. I did. Ask Rodders.
You've seen her chocolate starfish, Rodney? Damn.
No, I made her touch my ass. I said, these people think I'm some big fat sweat hog. I
This
said, I want
just
you
in
to
from the flying
get
monkeys.
my bones. My bones cuts a hole in my fucking mattress where I sit.
But someone else agrees with our theory, Stella.
Good.
Everybody's
Okay.
texting me now. This is who I think it is. I'll let you know here. Hold on.
That's
Sending
cool.
out.
Because I'm
Flying
telling you, I've
monkeys.
known all along. Because all of a sudden, VPN got mad at me when the other one turned against me.
Yeah, isn't that
So,
weird? Same.
isn't that strange? That
Same.
was the final judgment right there for me.
Same, Stell. We are absolutely on the same page with this. 100%.
All right. Well, when
And
you're
you're
on
not
the
the
same
only
page,
one. I'm getting texts and faxes, emails. 2 owls are waiting outside with messages for me, and the community has
but
concurred
you know
that they
what?
agree.
And I'm going to tell you, see, somebody warned me about him, and I could have been mistaken. I thought the name said Tammy. A long time ago, Tammy said it wasn't her. I'm thinking it might have been Tamara, not Tammy. That was the one that warned me. Why, I don't know. And told me about it. I thought it was Tammy, Jangling's Tammy, but it wasn't, because I asked her and she said no, it wasn't her. So the only other one that's affiliated with that same name is Tamara.
Yep, see? Another one agrees. People are sending me messages and saying that they agree. So,
And guess what? My
chicken
friend Rick,
spot.
and I love me some Rick Sanchez. Oh my God, I love him.
I love Dirty Sanchez.
Me too, and I always have.
Well, I haven't always, but I do love him now. I
Well,
got nothing against
I
him.
know,
Did you see he got a
he
kitten? He's adorbs.
he
Well,
is,
Rick,
and he's got a big firm, nice ass too.
he does. He's got the best butt on YouTube I've seen.
Same
Because
here.
I'm not like the banana boat slut and collecting dick pictures from people. So
God, Granny 14. Every day they say I did something wrong. Where shall we start? Where shall we start?
Yes. Sorry, wrong person. I was answering.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I mean, this is an everyday thing here. And every day I get a new one added on my troll trail with their nose up my ass.
Yeah, watch out, Chelsea. Caution. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger. Stranger danger. Just letting you know. You're a grown-ass person. You make up your own mind, but you're getting warnings, so don't say that you weren't warned. Just saying. Yep. See you. There's another one.
I warned everybody about Sarah Jane privately. I didn't put it out openly, but I warned everybody. I think I warned you too, Nikki, about Sarah Jane.
You did.
Back years ago.
You did. And she went to
ago.
Lena's to get Lena's information for Sam. That's really disgusting. That
and then turned her against me. Turned Red Road against me. And I cried every day because of that, because I loved that girl. I never stopped loving her. Even when they turned her against me, I loved that. I still love that girl. She's like a sister to me, a real sister.
I know you love her. Good morning, Hogger. How's it hanging? 4'8".
They thought because they turned
they
me
were
against
talking
her
shit
that
about
I'd go and attack her. That was part of their trick, Nikki. If they turned me against her, they thought I was going to go attack her. But I loved her that much that I flat refused to say anything ungodly about her ever. Nothing, not a word, except for I love you and I wish you would come back to me. And I said it on every
Yep,
live stream
I
I went
remember.
on.
Yep. Stop it, Rodney King. Stop it now. I will come down there and beat the brakes off you. Oh. Hey, Hogger, has it snowed in your neck of the woods yet? You're up there in God's country. Has it snowed where you are yet, man?
It's snowing all over
See?
Canada.
It's snowing here today. See? Fuck that. It's 75 here, bitches.
Becker's got snow the other day, but we never got any of that.
Yeah,
We
but
got
she
some rain.
deserves it.
We
She
got
deserves
some
it.
icy rain. That was
Yeah,
it.
she deserves it. Nobody cares if she gets snow. She deserves it. Did you hear she fell? It was
Oh, I heard that. Yes, I heard that. Poor baby.
meth lab fucked her day up, man. That's just wrong. God, you sound like Mike Dibble, Rodney. Knock it off. Pretty soon they won't let you play with teddy bears anymore.
Yeah, they'll take your teddy bear situation away from you. But I'm still telling y'all there's more to that Dibble thing, but nobody will listen. It's
We
not
do
even
listen, but we can't do anything. He's in jail. I hope he gets
yeah,
butt fucked
but
every
it's about
day. I
but
really
it's still
do.
going on. But it's still going on out there. It's child pornography. It's still going on.
But not with him. He's in fucking jail. He's been in
That's
jail.
right. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Oh my God, 91% humidity here today, people. 91. But our high will be 78. So I'm in Daytona Beach, Chelsea. It's beautiful here.
And then Jose went there and took short fuse, and short fuse hasn't been seen or heard from since.
Isn't
Jose
that
tries to.
scary?
Jose says
That
she's in New
Jose
York.
sold that girl to Dibble for that. That's just, I mean,
Yeah,
hypothetically, of course, but oh my God.
he took her there. That's a fact.
In that vile,
I heard
disgusting
her.
video
The
of
reason I know is I heard
Allie and
her voice in the
Joanne.
background when they were on live stream together. That's how I knew.
No. Now, Rodney, I thought that was resolved a long time ago. I thought that Rick had made amends for that, apologized. I thought that was over. Has he said it again recently? Because no, fuck
No.
you, Ray. You know what, Ray? Fuck you in the neck. Fuck you. No. Somebody, does Ray have a wrench? Let me check on that motherfucker. Bitch, I will put you out. You better be glad you got a wrench, Ray. Jose should come to Florida for the winter. Fuck you, Ray. I've always took up for you, man. What kind of shit is that? Take it back. No.
Somebody, a matter of fact, I'm not sure if it was Jose or who, but I think it might have been Jose is on his way to somewhere in Florida, but he lies a lot.
No. Stop it right now.
No, I'm serious. That's where he
I
was.
am too. Fuck you. Fuck Ray. Yeah, Key West. Okay, that's far enough for me. And as long as it
No,
goes
he
down,
said he was coming to somewhere else. I can't remember Florida cities, but it was somewhere close to you where he says
Tampa,
he,
St. Pete,
no,
Miami, Tallahassee, Gainesville,
I don't remember, but
Orlando.
it was one of them cities not too far from you. Said he was where he was going. Why he's going there, I don't know. He never goes anywhere unless he has family there. That's a fact. Okay. And far as I know, he doesn't have any family in Florida. So he's not, I think what he's doing, he's lying to the people because he always tries to hide where he's going. He'll tell him he's going somewhere. He's probably going back to that step monsters and his stepbrother's place. Probably. That's what I think he's doing.
Well, like I said, Willie, Chelsea can make up her own mind about, shady bitches. We gave the warnings, so, she can defend herself and make up shit and all that kind of crap, but we know she's a shady cunt, so don't worry. It all comes out in the end. It always does. Don't be kissing on him, Heifer. He's being mean. It's hump day. Ugh.
So I can't wait till it comes out and Tally's going to say, "Oh, somebody got me, Jangalang got me fired from my job," or he's going to come up with something crazy because they catch him doing something he's not supposed to be doing while driving their equipment. He's going to blame it on somebody else yet again. Watch. I'm going to have to say that Tally must have collected up some of those victim cards that I handed out.
Well, I wish you'd quit giving them motherfuckers out. I really do. Quit renewing them. Quit giving them out. I'm tired of the victims. I'm just sick of it. Here's
I
one in your
know.
fucking chat. Give that bitch one too, Granny.
Joanne grabs a handful of them every time I hand them out. She's got more victim plays than anybody I ever seen in my life.
Granny, make sure you get your card stamped on the way out, bitch. Nobody's making up shit, cunt. I got videos. Don't make me post them. Fuck you in the neck. You cunt. I got it on video, bitch. Don't forget. We already did this. Fuck off. I mean, what part of that do you not get? You are a fucking cunt. We don't like you. You're shady as fuck. You talk shit about Stella when she's not around. Okay, fine, I will. Check my community tab later. Check it, bitch. It'll be there for you. Trust me, you'll know which one's for you, okay? Don't worry. I got your ugly ass on film.
But I got a privacy strike, Nikki.
Skanks on film. What, babe? Sorry.
I got a privacy strike the other day, but YouTube did not remove my video because they are investigating it.
Yeah, let them go through their thing and do it. I usually don't. And then they'll come back and say, "Do you want to blur it out?" And you go, "Sure." Because I did it with Meth Mac. I did a video with his face and video. It was silent, of course. And it was a narrator talking about meth mouth. And so he gave me a privacy strike. So I told them, yes, I will blur his face out. So YouTube blurred out Meth Mac's face, but you could still tell.
Yeah, but I didn't
And I left the
know.
video up.
This
It
was
was glorious.
privacy. And it was when me and my friend from Arkansas was up there discussing some stuff she's helping me with. And we didn't say anybody's name. We didn't put anybody's pictures.
Privacy strike is usually for a photograph of somebody or their address.
Right. And we put none of that up there. Nothing. And I'm sure they're not going to do anything about it because I didn't violate anything. Okay. Like I said, they didn't take my video. I do have the email from
Your
them.
friend is in the basement. She wants to come up and talk and shit. So I'm going to bounce. I
was gonna wait.
Yeah,
till
I'm
you were
good,
finished.
babe. I just wanted to come up and have coffee with you and tell. I'm not interested in this old skank. So I love you. You have a wonderful day, my queen.
Well, thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Stella.
Hello. Yeah, I don't usually let two people that disagree on my panels at the same time because it ends up in a big old screaming fight. And
Well, I have
that's
no
something
reason
I'm
to
not all
scream.
about. So yeah, but I'm just saying, when Nikki's up here and somebody she don't like is in the basement, I usually let them wait because like Jose's always happened to wait in the basement. I don't let him up either.
And that's fine.
Since Nikki's
That's
on
fine.
there.
I have no
That's
problem
just
with that.
how I run the program here.
And
But
Nikki is the biggest whining bitch baby I've ever seen on any area of people that I, went in to their panel and said hello. I don't know what she's talking about. If she's got videos of when I went over to Sam's, got on his panel, and I said hi to him and Tally, hadn't talked to them, and I made the comment that when I come over here, I don't usually get acknowledged, which is not a big deal because I'm not someone that's a groupie. I never have been in my life. When I was a teenager, I'm a free spirit. I'm me. I go all over to different places and talk to people. And that's the way it's been. So a lot of times when y'all are talking, I have no clue what y'all are talking about.
because I'm not up to date on this stuff. But I choose not to anywhere I go. I don't need the drama. I don't want to deal with it. And I'm not going to make judgment on people. And I'm not a follower. And that's one thing I've noticed around here. If you don't agree with someone, God forbid, you have to be a follower. You've always been nice to me, but yes, I feel like there's times that when I've come in and said hello to you that I've been shunned. That's
Well, not
just how I
necessarily.
felt.
Let me explain something to you. I
Okay.
get up and step away from my chat a lot because I'll
Uh-huh.
get up and make coffee. Sometimes I'll
Right.
go out and feed my dog. I come back in and I miss people that come into the chats. Okay.
Right. Right. And the thing is, because I don't come around a lot and I'll come in and say hi, when I see Evan, I think he's such a nice man. And I always say hi to him. And I get it that you go and do things. I'm the same way. I'll get up and wander off and go do something. And, you know, I made that comment. If that put a
Yeah.
wild feather up somebody's ass, and or if it upset you or anything, I apologize.
Because there's a
Mm,
lot of people that come in here that people don't like Janny Clips. People don't like
I don't
Janny.
know who that
I
is.
like Janny. I don't know why, but I do.
Yeah,
Q45. He's a weirdo. He's a script scroller. I like
right.
him. A lot of people don't like him. There's a lot of people that come in here that a lot of people don't like, and it takes all kinds to make YouTube. Y'all can sit here and argue till you're blue in the face, and I don't get in the middle of
Well,
it.
I'm
I just
not
let
gonna
them go.
argue with anybody. That's the thing. When I came up here, if she has a video, hey, show it. I don't know what the fuck it is about. They both want to call me fat. I think she needs to evaluate herself
I got a
and
pot
call it.
belly. Hell, I'm proud of
Hey,
mine.
you know what? After you have kids, you get a little bit of a pot belly,
Well, that's
but
not
I'm
the
proud of
thing.
it because
No,
I can say,
I've changed my pronoun to chubby fat dude for Evan, so Evan can love me. He likes chubby
oh,
dudes, and so my
I
new
don't think
pronoun
he
is
is.
chubby fat dude, and that's a
Oh my
refer to me
goodness,
as. That's
he
the
is
new
such a
pronoun.
nice person,
He's
and
adorable.
he is someone that I feel like that he looks at people and makes his judgment on them. He doesn't judge them and then get a bunch of little groupies. I've never seen people on the internet ever, and I've been around 20 years that
What can I ask you
are,
some questions though? Some simple questions, not
uh,
personal.
oh,
Uh,
absolutely.
what community did you start out in on YouTube?
The first one I came into was yours.
Mine. Lucky me.
And,
Okay.
and I, I came here and that's when I decided this, because you guys have a lot
Did
of
you hang
drama.
in any of the drama communities like Drama Dome and
I have went over to
yeah,
Drama
where's
Dome
Al?
now.
I thought I saw you there. That's why I'm asking.
Over time,
And
I have
what
went to
about
Drama Dome.
Isaac Guest Mobs? Um, he's another
That
one I go to. He's another
that
good
doesn't ring a bell, but I
drama
could
channel.
have.
Well, he's
I
changed
go
his
all
name a
over.
few times. He's
I go.
retired. He's a retired Guest Mob now.
Oh, see, I don't know. I don't. I
But a
don't get
lot of
in
people,
that deep.
well, a lot of people were having spats with him. But he's a community. He gets a lot of donations. Back when he was high rolling, he wouldn't even
Uh,
start his chat. He would do an hour pre-show. He wouldn't even start his chat till he had over 500 people in it. Okay, he'd end
damn.
up with over 1,000 in there. But all the donations he collected back when COVID started, he had his mods contacting people, turning in their wish list, and they were shipping out whatever they needed, toilet paper, whatever they needed, they were shipping it out to his community, and that's why I've always liked him. But now he's
Right.
another one. He's another one that's called out Tally and Tyke both as being trolls, and you know,
Well, and
uh,
I'll say it here on your channel. Absolutely, Tally's a troll, and he gets off on stirring trouble and stirring shit. Sam does too, but they've never done nothing to me. I don't feel
All
like
you
I've
have to
done.
do, all you have to do to get them to turn on you is to
Uh,
disagree with them on something. Disagree. That's all you
and
got
I
to do.
may have, honestly, and I may have, because I'm very outspoken and I do disagree. If I don't agree, I don't agree.
Well, if
I'm
there's a drama
straightforward,
channel
so
out there, I'm part of it. I've been in the Boyd for a long, long, long time.
I know that
So
Mark,
so
Mark T, or Mr. T. I know him.
he just loves
Um,
me to death. Yes, he's a
yeah,
sweetheart. G
I knew him
Mango
before. Yeah, I know
is
G
another one.
Mango,
Yes, and
and he's
you
very
know,
nice. But I just kind of the first.
Street Life.
Honestly did not
Street
know
Life
that.
is adorable. He's
See,
also
YouTube.
Boyd.
I
Um,
didn't know YouTube had streaming channels, and Foxman had told me they did. So I thought, oh, I'll go over and look at it. See
well,
what's going on.
Foxman Sean, is that the one you're talking about?
You've known him a long time.
I've known him for about maybe 30 years.
Uh-huh.
Personally, I used to talk to him on the phone every day, but he got mad at me because I kicked him from my panel for slinging the N word around. I
Right.
don't allow that in here.
Yeah.
In the chats, in the panel, any way, shape, or form, you got to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Any kind of
And
racial
that's
comment,
understandable.
but that's why he got mad at me and he didn't come over here anymore. Was because of that, which that's
Yeah.
fine.
And
But he's funny. He's hilarious. I mean, he used to crack back in the day. Uh, he was what we everybody in the chat called him Scroller Boy because he was a script scroller.
mhm.
Okay, until I came along and taught him what script scrolling really was about. uh,
Right.
he used to type. He used to type "fuck you" or "f you," and just he typed by hand. But I cheated. I used to
Right.
Froggy. Okay, with bots. And
Yeah.
I could run mine 24 hours straight until they shut the website down for maintenance, which they did every
Right.
Tuesday morning. And then I'd have to bring my names back in and start my scrolling. I was actually in a scrolling community, and I know a lot of the script scrollers in
Uh-huh.
YouTube as well. There's a lot of them. I know the gamers, a lot of the gamers, and a lot of them are script scrollers. Which
Yeah.
that's when they just type the same line over and over and over in the chat.
And a lot of times it may look like I do that because I just type things, so
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
even up to date either.
yeah, but if I wanted to, I could turn my chat on slow chat, and it would only
Right.
allow you to say something every so many seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that if I chose to, but I don't.
Yeah. And the only reason I come up here, Stella, is because whatever she's got, tell her to knock herself out and show it. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings, and it
See
ain't anything that I'm
that
probably
name?
not gonna say,
Okay,
"Yeah, that's
that's Janny. Can somebody take that name out of the chat? That big old N word. Janny, I know who that is. Janny,
oh,
you know good and well
yeah,
that I don't allow that. So take it out, mods, get rid of it. I'm gonna put it out, take it off StreamYard. There you go.
I don't get why people need to use that word. Just
But
don't get
Janny,
it."
I love Janny. I don't know why he wants to do that.
Probably
Janny's
just
funny.
feeling ornery
Janny's
today.
funny. He does mostly on his channel. He does parodies, and you know,
Yeah,
and he's funny as long when he's behaving. But a lot of time, thank you, chat. But anyway, yeah, a lot of times, he just likes to come in here and aggravate me. He loves me too. And
now you've been
Q,
around a long
well,
time for people
that
to
was either
care about you,
Jamie or Q45, which Q45's got Q1 all the way through 100 that I know of. He's got a million Q
right?
names. So it could have been him too, but it don't matter
Yeah,
whichever one it was. I'm not saying it was Janny. It might have been one of the others, but anyway,
yeah,
Janny knows I like him. Q knows I like him. All these guys, they know I like them, or I would have them blocked out of here.
right. Well, it's because you've gotten to know them. Or see, I don't talk to people on the phone. I don't visit with people. I don't get that deep into it. I did when I streamed over on
Roddy said
social
strip
sites.
scrollers are in a gang war with the blood scrollers. Oh, well.
Oh,
Anyway, all I know is YouTube has a whole group of them, and I'm friends with a lot of them. Okay, a lot of them. But I get around YouTube. I get around YouTube. That's
oh,
because
I
I'm big and fat. Hell, there's enough
you
of me. When I reach around, honey, I can reach around all of YouTube.
well, and you may see me somewhere. If you do, please say hi to me. Um,
Well, sometimes I've seen you, but the chats were flying so fast.
and
Usually that you, even if you say something, you don't get to see it because it's going 100. Even when
right,
they slow it down, it's going 100
yeah,
miles an hour. You know,
and but
because I
I
go
don't.
through a lot of big channels. But
Yeah.
the big war now is going on with Adventures with Purpose, and I don't know if you've ever watched
Oh,
them.
okay. Yeah, the guy that goes out
Yeah,
on the
but you know
boat.
the ones that are clout chasing him is that JoJo's for Justice.
Oh, I don't know who that is,
They're
but
from
I just
Arkansas. Hey, they're from Arkansas. They right here in my neck of the woods.
really.
Oh
Y-
yeah.
Yeah, see, I watched him when he was with Gucci and Mike, and they were out fishing, and I think there was someone else there with them. I can't remember.
Oh, you're
Oh, it
talking
was
about you're
Chicken. Chicken
yeah,
was
you're
with
talking
him.
about IP2. Okay.
Uh-huh, IP2,
Yeah.
and then they went to Slab City.
Yeah, they
And
bought a couple of different several of those RVs have been to Slab City.
yeah,
What's his
so I
name?
watched those because it's interesting, but
Well that one fella, which one I done forgot. He got mad at him because Cos went out there fussing at him because he pulled his RV on the wrong side of the tires and he just loaded
oh,
everybody up, pulled out there and left.
oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm all over. I get bored easy, but I make acquaintances, but I'm not here to make friends or buddies. I I just don't. But when they want to say that I'm shady, I'm like the last person that's shady. I'll fucking tell someone straight to their face what I think. I I don't try to
Well, I've been out.
lie and make friends and all that kind of crap. And Nikki wished me dead. I wished her
Yesterday.
happy birthday to her on her birthday. It was a year ago or two, and she wished me dead. And I thought, God damn,
But
what
I
the
have been out
hell?
visiting. I've been visiting with YouTubers for the last year or so, and I just got back from visiting with Rodders and Beckers.
Yeah, now see your daughter that lives in Oklahoma. I'm only a couple hours from you guys. I live in Kansas and
Trying to think.
stuff.
Yeah,
But
I'm just trying to remember if I saw any signs pointing to Kansas when I went either way. Because one time when I left Arkansas when I went up there, but I came back to Oklahoma a different way. And I'm
right.
trying to think if I saw any signs saying Kansas. I don't
Well,
think I did.
you might take 40 and or do you take 35?
No, I
Okay.
was on
You
40 and
on 40.
44, and I
Yeah.
was on I was on some uh what do you call those county roads?
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
see if you were to take please get your victim card
because
punched. Raven.
that was a
What the hell
shortcut.
are they talking about a victim card?
I hand out victim cards. Is we got a lot of people that like to play the victim
Oh
on
Jesus
here.
Christ.
Oh yeah, so every once in a while I hand out victim cards so everybody can cash their victim cards in and play the victim. And
God, I'm too old for that at 63. Fuck. I never played that before. I ain't no damn victim, never have been. In life in general.
we don't play that game witchcraft or whatever it is they play.
It's
I don't play that game. We play victim card here. I shuffle
oh
the deck really well and deal them all out. Sometimes people grab a handful because
oh my
they got a lot
lord.
of things they like to be the victim of, right?
Oh, poor
And
me, poor me. Oh,
well,
Jesus
and
Christ.
now I'm being accused of partaking or being a part of a murder. that I know nothing
I
about.
heard you this morning saying something about that.
So,
It's like to the
well,
links people won't fucking go.
my ex renter who got hooked up with Sam and Tally somehow or another, right? Has brought him into the community, and every word out of his mouth is Stella, 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 Stella. Of course, he's all his videos. Everything is Stella, Stella this, Stella that. Stella did this, Stella did that. Stella's lying, you know. And
Wow.
the same old, same old. It's a different day, different person. Same shit, different day. You know, I didn't
Yeah.
lie about green thing. That's why I posted because I knew nobody would believe me. So
And
that's
he's
the
the
reason.
bicycle man.
So that's the reason I posted green things arbitrary report from the school board proving she was abusing children in that school. Actually, in multiple schools, multiple
Oh,
children.
is he a teacher?
She is a teacher. Yes,
Oh, yeah, see, I don't know. I
was a
know
teacher.
I thought he's a bicycle guy, but I
No,
don't.
she. It's a she. And she was fired from two
Oh.
schools in the same school district within 5 days for abusing children. So I posted the
Oh my
public.
god.
All I share on my community wall is public information. Therefore, they can't strike me. They can't do anything about it. I don't care if it's got their picture on it or not. It's public information. It's been put in the newspapers, something. It's public. And it tells me to share it. So I share it, you
Right.
know?
Oh, I don't blame you, especially when it
And
comes
then
to that kind of
I
shit.
got a strike day before, or a privacy strike day before yesterday. But YouTube did not remove my video because there was nothing privacy talked about in that section that
Right.
they reported. I think they were going after the lady that was on the panel with me. It was some of her haters that reported it. I've had this
Uh-huh.
happen before, and I had to counter strike, and I won that one. Well, now they're trying it again with somebody different. So,
Huh. Well, anybody that abuses kids don't need to be fucking around them or in a school at all. So I don't blame you for sharing it. And Raven, I'd like to let you know I've not been rode hard and hung out with. I've been rode gently and I'm still being rode. I'm very picky about how I get rode. And oh, and just a little FYI, I suck
well, the
dick
renter
really
says I
good.
have orangutan titties
Oh
and
my,
that my vajayjay stinks, right?
oh my
And I've
lord.
never even been close enough to him for him to smell me, much less, and he's never seen my orangutan titties. Actually, they look like two burnt cookies on a plate. He gave the wrong description.
Oh my God, no, they don't.
They do too. I've told everybody before what they look like.
They don't look like that, Stella.
They do. Go burn some cookies on your cookie sheet, and
Oh
and
my
let, and let
lord.
them remind you of my boobs. There you go. Simple as
Uh,
that.
Willy Wonka, my husband, isn't a fake cop. He really is. Okay? Where do they get this shit? This Willy Wonka, I've seen him in other areas, and he's not like
Is he a state trooper?
no. He's
Well,
actually
he wasn't one that took me drove me to Hot Springs to jail
no.
last night
He's a
to
police
question me
officer
about the
for
renter. Then,
no.
oh
He's a
okay,
police officer in Kansas,
oh okay,
but
I got you.
it's I don't get I don't get this. And you know what's funny is you guys' area is the only place I have problems. So maybe I just shouldn't come around because everybody else, I have no problem. Everybody likes me and they'll tell you
Well, if
I'm a
you do
straight
come
shooter.
around, bring yeah. See, Christian knows. Look, Christian got them burnt cookies on a plate right there. Just bring
No,
me a plate of them burnt
Christian.
cookies. I'll be satisfied.
Well, they are good looking cookies though. The chocolate chips are spread very evenly.
Oh, I know. I love peanut butter cookies. Actually,
Oh, so what it is now I see Willy Wonka just said it. So because I went over and said hi to Tally and Sam, I suddenly become someone that's suspicious and I don't tell the truth. Okay, I get it now. I couldn't figure out. Because, see, y'all have passed with those two. I don't. But I could sit here and say a lot of things, but I'm going to keep it to myself. I have my own opinion about people. But so that's the whole problem then, is because of that. So that's her video. Well, maybe she'll play it for y'all, and I don't know how entertaining. I don't make a good actress,
Now Willy
so
Wonka don't
I'm
lie.
real
If
mean.
he don't like you, he don't like you. That's just plain and
Well,
simple.
and that's
Yeah.
okay because he's a yes person for Nikki.
Well, I love Nikki to death. She's my
It's like
princess.
I
But
have never liked
but
you, Granny 14. I've always been mean to you. Willy Wonka, I don't
Nikki
care.
and I have disagreements, and we don't always agree on the same things.
But see, I'm
But I
not,
love her to death. Yeah.
you're the head person of this thing, and I, I haven't been in it a long time. You know what I'm saying? I even though I've been here a couple years, I'm new at this. I, but Willy
Well,
Wonka,
I
just
think
like
I've been in
me,
YouTube since about 2015. But I've been
well,
online
yeah,
since 1988.
yeah. See, I've been on
So believe
social
me,
site,
I
different
learned I
ones.
learned how I learned troll moves and troll school and all that shit back in the late 80s. So the trolls can't play any games on me that
Right.
I hadn't already played in the past. They tried every troll move, and I could tell when they're trolling me. No, Charles,
Uh-huh.
I let Charles up here. I let him get on my panel every day and troll me for what, a month or so at least. And I know what he
Yeah.
was doing. I just wanted to see what he was leading up to. I like to play
Well,
the game. I like
and
to
that's
play the
me.
troll
I'm
game.
the same way with the trolls and stuff. And I love making people think that I'm just stupid or this dumb blonde and I don't know anything and then when they've dug the hole deep enough, then I let loose. So no, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Stage
Eh,
33 wants one of them victim cards. Honey, I will give you a whole
I know
handful of them.
everybody's wanting them. Oh
Well, the
shit, it's Granny.
reason
Men
stage
cover your
33 wants
nest.
them is because that's for that's for Mad Mac, of course. But
Well,
well,
Raven, if you
Mad
know
Mac
that good.
Well, Mad Mac is supposedly got, seriously, this is the truth. He supposedly got stage 4 cancer. He went to an emergency room. There was no biopsy done, but he come out of there telling everybody he had stage 4 cancer, right? Now, it's not
Yeah,
possible when you haven't had a biopsy done. I've had
right,
a cancer on my nose removed. They took a
right.
biopsy. They scheduled me for surgery a week later. I went and had surgery. Bam, done and over with. They took nearly my whole nose away. It's almost all grown back now. But
Right.
um, I had it was removed. So, and then he goes to Vegas, and he's been in Vegas partying, living high on the hog on them $750 a month motel rooms, um,
Damn.
going to the casinos, high rolling it, and he drove 400 miles with stage 4 cancer just to get to Vegas, right?
Wow.
And now he's crying because he's got nowhere to go, but he owns property in New Mexico, but he's got nowhere to go. So
Wow.
yeah, it'll just go
Well,
away on its own, Rotters. That's
yeah, if
what
he hadn't
people
had a
think.
biopsy and if he's making that up, damn, I'd hate to be him. What goes around
I
comes
don't
around.
think to this day he's had a biopsy. To be honest,
Right.
I've never
Yeah.
saw him. I've never heard him say it. And he jumps on a live stream when he was in the emergency room. Okay, when he
Uh-huh.
went, that's when it first came out. He was in the emergency room, laying up in a bed, doing it. I think he's doing it for donos, right? But I don't know
Right.
why he needs donos. He's got a lot of money. He's what I call trustaforian.
Well,
Somebody in
hell,
his
if he can
family
have
recently passed
700
away.
something
And
dollar
no, he
rooms, shit.
inherited a lot of money, and he's just out blowing it. And then he's going to be broke and have nothing. I mean, he could have rented a cheaper motel room than that because when I was in Vegas, I rented a cheap one. Mine was $25 a night at the end of the old strip. He didn't even say which strip he was on. I don't even think he knew that Vegas has two strips. They got a new one and an old one. I don't even
Right.
think he knew where he was. First time I ever been there, and I figured all that shit out. But I
Mhm.
slept in the desert a couple of nights, and it was burn you up in the daytime and freeze you to death at night. And that's when I went and got the motel room. I said,
Right.
fuck that shit. I slept
Yeah.
out in that cold frickin' sand at the truck stops. I pulled out away from the truckers, out in the sandy area, and
Right.
that's where I parked and slept.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to let you go. But I was just coming up to find out why, people had a feather up their ass, but I guess they can't really give a direct
If
answer. It's
people don't,
just,
well, if people don't like you, they just don't like you. That's how it is.
and that's true. And you know what bothers me is when
And
people,
I don't try to tell anybody who they can or cannot like. Everybody's
right.
entitled to their own personal opinions. I have mine about a lot of people, believe me.
Yeah. Well, it just,
That's
I
it,
guess,
stage 33. There's what
ah,
he's up to right there.
doctor
Bingo.
shopping
You hit
for
the,
opiates.
yep, that's
Oh,
what he's doing. Seen it a million times.
wow. But the thing is, Stella, when I came over here, I first people I met was you
Oh,
and
looky
Evan.
here, you guys. Looky here.
Mm, oh, green thing.
Yeah, she was fired. Fired from two school systems, excuse me, two different schools in the same school district within 5 days, proven
Wow.
by the arbitrary report that I posted. And yes, I posted it.
Oh,
And
that's good you
y'all
posted
can
it.
y'all can block it if you want to. I got her other green thing named block. She had to bring that one in, but there's certain people I just don't allow in here because they're like Mr. T says they're trash.
Bunny
I love
boiler.
it when he
Oh,
says
so
that.
Lisa Linlin, Willy Wonka's
Well, y'all can
blocked
play
her.
with her if you want, like the cat does a rat, or you can get rid of her. It's up to you. I leave it up to my chat.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. Guard your loins, the banana boat sluts in the house. I
But
wondered whatever happened to that poor old fella she was chasing there for a while. The one from England that had moved to the United States. What was his name? I done forgot. Boy, she stalked that dude like crazy.
you mean the bunny
Oh,
boiler?
yeah, I gave her plenty of victim cards. She's just here to play one. She's cashing in her victim card.
Uh, are you talking about bunny boiler or are you talking about the green thing?
The green thing. I don't know a
Oh,
bunny
okay.
boiler.
I'm sorry. I just seen the bunny boiler, which I do know who that person is. They're from the Boyd. But
Oh, let me go
yeah,
back and look. I miss Bunny Boiler. What did you say, Bunny Boiler?
um, I
Re-
don't I don't think she said anything. Willy Wonka said that he has hidden her. He
Oh,
kicked her and
oh,
hidden her,
okay. Well,
and
I
she's
didn't
from
get
the
to say.
Boyd. So I
Oh,
I
well,
don't
I
know.
didn't get to see. I don't know who Bunny Boiler is, but I didn't get to see the comment because
That
there's a
it's Lisa
delay. There's a
Linlin
delay
from the
between
Boyd.
YouTube and StreamYards, like
Uh
three
huh.
seconds, and that's why I didn't get to see it.
Well, it's Lisa Linlin
Oh,
from the Boyd over in
oh,
Mark's room.
oh! And I've heard of Lisa Lin.
Uh
A
huh.
lot of people talk shit about that person, whoever it
Uh
is. I don't know
huh.
them. I haven't had any meetups with that person.
Yeah, I know her. She's something else. That's all I'll say. But I'm gonna go and thank you for letting me up to talk to you. And I
All
just won't
righty.
come back around because there's plenty of other places I go. It's just, I enjoy Evan and you, but I I'm not good into playing childish games with adults. Um, that kind of stuff went on in grade school and high school.
Yeah,
I'm too old for those type of games. It's And so if there's people that aren't grown up, then I'd rather go where the grown-ups are. But I think you did a good thing with the green thing, though. I think you did the right thing because I'm very against that kind of shit.
I'm very careful as to what I post and how I post it,
Right,
due to the fact that so I don't get struck. But
right. Yeah, they're like people have been really saying a lot about how YouTube is just so pathetically, like, picky at some of the dumbest things.
Well, if you're a monetized channel, which I am, by the way, and anybody that wants to can hit my super chat button down at the bottom of my little thing down there where you type. You can
Uh-huh.
send me super chats or um, I don't get paid on that unless I get a check on the 21st. But uh, I also take Cash App, PayPal, and anybody wants to send any donations. This is the end
Yeah.
of the month for me, and I spent a lot of money,
Mhm.
paying my grandbaby's mama's bills over there so that they're not
Uh,
in the cold. And
oh, and also I wanted to say, because I had heard when I was in your channel one time, I'm sorry you lost your son.
oh, thank you.
Because
I
I
love
have
me and my son, me and my
yeah.
kid, period. Not just my son. We grew up together. We're more like best friends than
Mhm.
mother and children. Okay,
Yeah,
because I had him when I was young, and we grew up together.
I know
And
exactly what you're
I will,
saying.
I will protect them to the very end of time. And it was sad because I happened to be the one to find his body floating in that lake because
Oh
that
God.
was a 4th of July weekend. Everybody been partying all night, shooting fireworks, boats coming in and out, and everybody was sleeping. I got up early. I hunted him all day the day before, and I was sending boats out to look for him, and nobody could find him. And the
Right,
next morning, well, I think it's because whatever happened to him when he drowned, he
right,
sunk, rigor set in, and that's when his body filled up with gases and he floated to the top. That's why I was able to find him. But if I hadn't went out there early like I did, he would be a missing person forever.
right.
He would have, because he would win in the next stage of rigor, and his
Yeah.
body would have unswollen. He'd have sunk again, and he'd have been gone. That's it. I would have never found him.
Uh,
And
I
I was
I
very
hate that
lucky
you're the
that
one that found
I
him, but
never
I'm
stopped
glad that
looking
you
for him.
did.
I
Yeah.
never stopped looking for him 1 second,
I
not
think that's
one
the one
second.
thing when I met you I respect so much is how much you loved your children and your grandchildren. And
And my great grandchildren.
you got great ones. Oh my God, how awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Isn't that terrible?
I have 16 of them.
16?
Uh-huh. And
You're like me. You got
one
healthy,
of
horny
them loves
kids.
me so much he calls me mama. I've
Oh,
been trying to teach him to call me Nana, but he can't say it right and he calls me Nana. Nana.
oh. I know I've
He just
seen you
turned he just
interacting with
turned two
them.
he just turned 2 years old. And
And
he is just oh, he was screaming yesterday because I stopped by and said something to my daughter when I was passing by her place, coming over to my
right.
place, because I'm not at her place, I'm kind of, you know,
Yeah,
not far away though. But anyway,
right.
I stopped and hollered at her, and he was screaming inside, wanting his nana.
He wanted you. That's awesome. You're so blessed. And I've seen you interact with your grandchildren, and I'm thinking, I totally relate to her because with my 14
And I'll be
grandkids,
honest,
we're so
I
blessed.
don't give two shits about my son's baby's mama, but
Yeah,
I will protect my grandbaby till death.
exactly.
He will
Well,
always be looked after. One way or another, he will be looked after.
we can't choose who our kids end up having our grandchildren with, and we don't have to like them. That's one thing I learned, so I totally understand and agree with you. But we have to tolerate them. But when it comes to the grandkids, they're number one priority. And I no, I understand because I've got 4 daughter-in-laws, and
Well,
I understand
one
what
of
you're
my
saying.
great grands is mixed. He's half black.
Uh-huh.
And so that's why when Hog Ann kept coming here telling everybody I'm racist, she's a big fat liar because that baby loves me to no end. And I love him just the
Right.
same. He stuck his head out. He was standing in the door. I love you, Nana. I love
Yeah.
you, Nana. And I've got Mexican in my family. We're
Uh-huh.
Native American on top of that. So how in the hell am I racist?
Yeah, I've
Hog
got
Ann is
Cherokee
another
in me.
Hog Ann's another big fat liar. Joanne Z71, another big fat fucking liar.
Yeah, she's really different.
Proven,
One of the
proven.
things that people don't understand, I had someone ask me this stupid asinine question. What if one of your kids married a black girl? Well, I would be
Hey,
happy
what? My
for them,
granddaughter married
I
another female.
I
Do
would
I
get to
care?
know.
No.
Exactly. And I would get to know her, and life would go on.
No, that was one of
I
my
said that
granddaughters that I took her. I took her all the way to Colorado to spend the summer
right.
with me. I mean, no, this was several of my granddaughters before my family got so large that I used to take them out every time I got a paycheck. Back when I worked,
Uh-huh.
I would take them
Yeah.
shopping, let them buy anything they want, spend hundreds of dollars on them every time.
Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. It can get expensive, but it's worth it. But the thing is, so what I was going to say is, you know, whoever our children choose to have children with or be with,
That's
if it's
none of
married
my
or not married,
business.
it's not our business. And we should just be proud for them, happy for them, and love that person because they love them. And then once we get to know 'em and time goes on, you make your decision.
Well, and I've met the
And,
baby daddy, and he's kind of shy, of course, but he is
uh,
a really nice man. Really
yeah,
super, one of the nicest people you ever want to meet. You
right.
know,
And
they
so,
work hard, they work hard, they make good money, they take care of their
mhm,
family. You know,
I have, I
they
have
don't do
my
drugs. They don't
boys
even smoke. They
married
don't even
different
smoke
races,
weed. They don't even
right?
smoke
Well,
weed. I'm not kidding. They
mine
don't
do,
drink. They don't do
but
nothing.
it's mine married different races, and it doesn't matter to me because if it's like I tell people, if you cut us, we all bleed red. If they needed a blood transfusion or we did, we could give it to each other. It's what we're on the outside, it's what we are on the inside. And, you know, some people just don't get it. They want to be racist. They
But
choose to be
it just
racist.
pissed me off because she still to this day keeps calling me racist. You
You're
know, and
not racist.
I've never once said any racist word to or about anybody in any of my chats. All my videos are still up. You can go listen to every one of them.
I
I've
mean,
not
anytime
once
I've
said that.
been over here around you, you've never been racist. Good
I've never
God.
been racist on any of them, although there's a bunch that I would like to call poor white trash, you know,
Uh-huh.
and uh, and I will and I do, but
See, I grew up
uh,
in Missouri and
but
Arkansas because we have
I will not
family there.
ever, and you will never hear any of those
And
racist slurs come out of my mouth or
right.
out of my fonts on a screen either.
Hmm. Nope. I know what you mean. But yeah, I don't have any great ones, but I got 14 grandkids and I love them. I, you know, I'm very blessed to have the family I do. And
I lost count on the grandkids after 12 because I started getting great grands and I
yeah,
started counting them and lost count on the grandkids. But I think I've got like 14 or 15 maybe grandkids, maybe more. Um,
uh,
because I know
I,
I got the two in Arkansas, and I think my other son might have had another one too. I'm not sure. So I've probably got about 15 grand.
now how many kids do you have?
Only four. Well, one's
See,
dead
that's what
now.
I
So
got is
now,
four.
but my son left behind three children and four grandchildren.
Oh,
No, wait. Yeah, four. Two girls and two boys. He had four grandchildren. I want to make sure I got it correct. Um,
yeah,
the other two babies are his children, which is my grandchildren. There's a
right.
girl and a boy.
Yeah. Wow, you're busy like I am. It's like,
Well, I'm not busy. Hey, I ain't been getting busy in a long time, but they've been busy.
see, I'm busy with them because it's like I take them to the store and then they'll
Well,
want stuff and then I'm like, I can't say no. I'm like, well,
oh my
okay.
God. My little Martha, I swear to God, I go to take her to Walmart to buy her a toy. Before we get out of there, she's got the damn buggy filled with shit. I kid you not. And I'm steadily sneaking it and putting it somewhere when she's not looking, as we're going down
Yeah,
the road. Yeah, I try to sneak and put the majority of it back. No, because she don't pick out cheap shit. Her toys
right.
are $20 and, you know,
I know they zone
each.
into
And,
that expensive shit. That's what mine do. And
well, she likes those
several of
LOL,
mine are
anything in
18,
the
so
LOL section.
They
and
want
she likes her.
$85 pair of tennis shoes. I'm like,
Well,
damn.
she's not into high dollar clothes. Oh, but she fell in love. I picked her up. I went thrift storing with my daughter when I was in
Mhm.
Arkansas. Got me a pair of shoes too. I'm still wearing them, by the way. But they had a pair of and they're all silver, and it said Princess something on it. But she loves those shoes, and I got her another pair of flip flops that were blingy because she likes all that blingy stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Um, but she's a little princess. I call her my mini
Uh,
me. She's just like me. She's just like me. Acts just like me. She's cocky, smart
yeah.
mouth, just like me. Just like me.
Yeah. You
And
sound like me.
my little
I think that's
grandson,
awesome.
no, he looks and acts like my son to the T.
Yeah.
So, but
That's awesome.
he at least left behind a good legacy, you know,
Yeah,
to carry his name on. And
that's awesome. But yeah, when I heard that, I thought, oh, I hope I get a chance to talk to you
well,
because,
I hear people saying, "Oh, well, she's not grieving." You don't ever hear her grieve. But I tell you what, see, it's not that I'm not grieving. It's
right,
just that I need to find out to the bottom of everything. And I'm still waiting on the autopsy, by the way, report. I got the death certificate that said
wow.
he died from accidental drowning. I'm waiting on the death certificate because the funeral home lied to me. We had a funeral with no ashes. None.
Oh
No,
my
no
God.
ashes. Nope, they hadn't even cremated him yet. I know what it was. They didn't do what they were supposed to do. Instead of postponing the funeral, she just didn't put us out any ashes. 2 weeks later, I believe, we finally got the ashes. And then it was a while after that, like a month or two later, before we finally got um, the death certificates back. We just recently
Right,
got them, what I'm trying to say. So
right.
that was July, August, September, October. So it was almost 3 months before we got death certificates back.
Have you got his ashes yet?
Finally, oh yeah,
Oh,
right before we
good.
got the death certificates, we got
Oh
the
my
ashes.
God.
Yeah, finally. Yeah, we
So
did get
you've
them.
been through
My
hell and back just dealing with
my
that.
granddaughter made necklaces for the
Hmm.
immediate family. I've got a picture of mine posted on my community page, and it's a heart. It says, I forgot what it says inside of it. I wrote it on there so because you can't hardly see it, but it's got his
Right.
ashes in it. His ashes are in this heart,
Oh,
and we
that's so
all
sweet.
got one. All the immediate family got one.
Wow, that's awesome of her to be so sweet and think of that.
Well, what the problem is the other two baby mamas are upset because she got to be the overseer of his estate because she was his oldest daughter of age with 4 children. And the
Right.
like Shorty's going, well, I don't know why I didn't get to da 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 da, because my son never married any of your mamas, none of them. My son was never married, never. But here's the problem we're running into. The Martha, her mama, can't get the survivor benefits on Martha for Martha until Shorty goes down with her and applies, and Shorty just won't do it. And
Oh
I
my
don't know
God.
why she won't do it.
Let me interrupt you. Stage 33 cancer. I've been told that I sound like Joanne, but I'm nothing like that goddamn fucking bitch. Okay? So get it fucking straight. She's an insensitive, uncaring piece of shit. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Anyway, so this is the only thing I'm concerned with right now with any of this. So they're
Right.
now saying that I'm wanting to get my hands on that baby's survivor benefits, which I could never touch if I wanted to. That's for
Right.
that baby. But what they don't realize is they think they can go out and party that money up when they get it. No, they can't. They have to provide a receipt for every penny of that money they spend. Every penny. And it has to go for food, shelter, and clothing for that child. Okay?
Yeah.
And they got to provide receipts. So in
And
other
so
words,
they're being such jackasses. They're saying that you want that, like that's more important than
they're saying I want the
Jesus.
baby's money so I can take it to the casino and gamble it away.
Oh my
Yep,
fucking
I'm a
God.
big gambler, big time gambler. I went a
Well,
couple months
yeah, but
ago. No, I went a couple months ago, and I won 1,600, but I spent another 100 back. Came home with 1,500 because I left right away. I saw the
right,
machines were drying up, and I left. And oh, they were mad about that too. But I didn't have any money. My grandson was wanting to go, and he said, "I'll give you some money to play on." So we get there. He gave me $40, and I had a $10 free play. So I
right.
sat down with that money and walked out of there with $1,500. And then they said I took that and blew it on whatever, whatever, whatever. I don't even know what they said I blew it on. But I bought solar panels and batteries to go on my van, okay, and things that I needed to work on my van with.
Right.
Of course, I bought dog food and groceries and paid bills and see, I'm paying Shorty's bills there at my place. I've been covering them for a while.
So she won't go and do the stuff she needs to do, but you're helping her in that way. Wow.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I
I,
paid last month. I paid $202 of her light bill, which left 50 something. But I also covered. I paid 110. It was actually 6 months worth of trash bill that had to be paid because it was late. Okay, so I paid that. I didn't have the other 50 something dollars. I told her she'd have to come up with it. So I don't know if
yeah.
she did or didn't. I don't know if she did or didn't. I have no idea.
Well, if
I
she
think,
didn't, that's her loss.
well, that's what I'm saying. But I've been paying all along. One month it was I put $414, I think, on it. You know, and
Right.
I live on Social Security, and I have no other income now because I
Yeah.
have no property to rent out. You know, and so they're trying to convince her that I'm going to throw my grandbaby out in the street,
Jesus
and I'm
Christ.
not. I'm not.
No, you wouldn't do that.
So
I mean, I don't know you like a lot of
I
people
don't
do,
like her at
but I
all.
can
I'm honest
tell
about it. I can't
that
stand
you're
her. But
right.
that's my grandbaby.
Exactly. I was going to say that's your grandchild. That's your family.
I just soon smack her in the mouth as eat when I'm hungry. But that's
Right.
my grandchild.
Yeah.
Period. Any way you look at it.
No, I understand exactly what you're saying. And it's because of the fact that I have grandkids and daughter-in-laws that act like that. So, no, I I always tell
Well,
my kids,
Green Thing
well,
was going around telling everybody that my granddaughter lives in a car. Okay.
oh
My
Jesus.
granddaughter it's a 4 bedroom mobile home. Okay. 4 bedrooms. And it's got a huge building, one of those big storage buildings that they put up on stilts and made like a big tree house out of it. And there's a
Uh-huh.
whole nother bedroom in there,
Oh
where she can
wow.
go out there in the summertime and have sleepovers with her friends. You know,
Well, that's awesome.
yeah. But Green Thing says she
No,
lives in
I
a car, right? She lives in a car.
yeah. I've watched you with your grandkids when you would be, at your daughter's, and you're a good grandmother. And if anything, coming over here, I'm glad I met you. And I'm glad I met Evan. Um,
Well, all I know is I would do and
so
die for them grandbabies
I
or
know
them
you
great
would.
grandbabies or my kids,
Yep.
you know. But my babies are bottom line, my
Right.
little babies and my son right now has no voice. So I have to be his voice, right?
Right.
Somebody has to be his voice, and that's me.
Yeah.
So they can say whatever they want about how I'm mourning. Me and my son, we know what's up. My son
Right.
knows what's up. He knows I'm making sure his baby's taken care of. Me
Yeah.
and me and my daughter. My daughter
Well,
has been see, Shorty don't have a job. She's never had a job. She has zero money. Okay. My daughter, and actually they came up to visit last Thanksgiving, and my daughter here sent them home with a pickup truck load full of baby clothes, baby stuff like walkers and whatever, bouncy seat baby stuff, whatever baby
right.
stuff is.
Yeah.
There was so much we couldn't even get it all, couldn't give her any more because the truck was overloaded. Well, and my daughter since then, she don't go shopping, but she don't
Right.
buy both of them grandbabies something.
Mhm.
Every time she goes out, it's something. Peeps gave me money to buy the
Yeah.
baby diapers and wipes. Me and my daughter went to Walmart and we bought a box of diapers and wipes for the baby. Peeps donated $20. I was able to get a pack of diapers, a big box, and a pack of wipes. One pack of wipes. That's what I could get for the $20. But
Yeah.
you know, uh,
Boy, I tell you, people today and young people, they couldn't handle what we had to do when it come to diapers and cloth diapers and
I
plastic
washed them. I had to shake
pants
the
things.
shit in the toilet, flush it, and then I
Uh-huh.
had to put them in the toilet in clean water, wash them out, and then I put them in a diaper pail till I got a load of them, and
Yep.
then I had to carry them outside because I had a wringer washer, and I had to
Uh-huh.
put them and wash them in a wringer washer and hang them on a clothesline.
Yep. That was me too. But
And
that's
my
all we
hair was
knew. We
down
didn't
past
have
my
these
ass. No,
disposable.
I got my hair caught in the ringers one time, and no, and it got me all
Oh
the way up to my
God.
head. I got I thought quick enough, and I hit the reverse on that ringer and backed my hair out because it was pulling my
Oh
head all the way up into
shit.
that ringer. Well, and
God.
what? Oh yeah, and if you go out in the wintertime and stick your hands in a wringer washer when you're standing on wet concrete, you get shocked every time you stick your hands in that water. I had to
Yeah.
unplug the wringer washer just to get the clothes out
T-
into a tub before I could start running them through the wringers because I'd get shocked every time. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
wringer washers are a mess, but that's all I had.
But
That's what I had. That's all I
that's
had.
the what we had. We didn't know any different, and we there wasn't these
And
luxury
big old
type of
diaper
washers
pins,
and diapers.
big old gigantic diaper pins.
Mhm.
They don't even sell them anymore, you know. Um, but
I don't
we had big
I
old
don't
diaper pins, and
I don't think they even sell cloth diapers anymore.
I don't think they do either. But my son's legs was so fat, I had to twist that cloth diaper. When I put it on him, I had to twist it and then pin it so he could get his little legs together. You know.
Oh, 'cause he had little pudgy legs.
Oh, he had fat legs. Yeah, he had some fat thighs. But I couldn't get the
Yeah.
diaper on him any other way. Oh, and one night I got up in the middle of the night because my daughter slept in a baby bed, a Jenny Lynn baby bed in a different room. And I'd get up during the night, change her diaper, and I was half asleep. I pinned her diaper to her. And I didn't even know I pinned it to her till she went to holler. And no, and I pulled the pin out. It didn't hurt her. It just
Yeah.
went through a top little thin layer of skin, you know. But I did. I pinned the
Yeah.
damn diaper to her in my sleep. You know, I'm
Oh,
a
yeah,
bad
'cause you're
mama.
so tired.
I'm a
Uh,
bad mother because I pinned a diaper to my kid. You
no.
know.
If that's the worst you did, shit, that you're a
Oh, but they'll
wonderful.
snip and clip this. They'll be playing it for the next 20 years
Yeah,
because I said that.
that's true. They will. Well, I'm gonna go, and again, thank you for letting me come up and talk to you. I've enjoyed this tremendously, and like I said, I'm glad I got to know you and Evan. Um, Evan's amazing. He's just a wonderful person.
Well,
Um,
Evan and I both been like an open book ever since we've been on YouTube. There's not
yeah,
anything that we haven't put out there, you know. And now there's a few things that I made up. That's how I got to be the biggest liar on YouTube. I did make up a few stories, funny things to tell my chats, you know, to get them to laugh and shit. You know, like me
uh,
wearing my dad's false teeth and breastfeeding somebody else's kid and all kinds of crazy shit, right? But some of that was one of those deals to where some people will believe it and some people won't. And my
right,
point is was it real or was it Memorex, right?
right.
It's
And the
it's up
people
to
that
you to
believe
decide
it,
if it's real. Yeah.
yeah,
But the haters take it as gospel and they run with it. And
yeah,
then and then I gotta run with it too. So I gotta add a little more to it, you
yeah, to
know.
make it sound more juicy.
Right. You have to get
Oh,
it going
that's too
better. But
funny.
that's just how I am. And
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, if it makes people laugh and it gets people
well,
to come to your channel,
people love drama, but they also come here to laugh.
yeah, laughing's a good thing. We need it. But okay, well, thank you, Stella. And yeah, I probably won't come back around no more because I I had no idea what she was talking about and the big old thing and this Willy Wonka dude. And now that I know, Jesus criminies, it's
Well, this is a
I
very
don't
close
know
knit.
these
This
people.
is
I
a
now
very
Dog
close
Lips, I
knit
loved him.
community. This is a very close knit community.
Yeah.
Everybody stands up for everybody that's part of this community. and you know, I'm going to
Well, they
soon.
don't accept people coming in that are new.
Yes, most of the time, no, they don't. And
And
I
it's
always
kind of
explain
sad
to them.
because you can miss out on good people coming in, you know. But
Well, I
it's
try to explain to them when I'm bringing new people in, and where I met them from, and all this, and that way,
yeah,
so they give them half a chance until they see them. See, the ones I get mad at are the ones that I've actually seen in these other chats talking shit about me, like Katie did. I don't know if you know her.
I don't know who she is.
Yeah, she's a meth head, crackhead.
Oh, yeah. These drug
Hmm.
addicts, I try to stay
You,
away from them. It's like,
you might have known her. She changed her name. She tried to say I doxed her, but she was coming in here in her real government name, um, Danita K. Allen.
she was
Uh,
using a real government name.
Danita, yes, and
God,
she
what a
doxed
retard.
herself, but then she said I doxed her. Okay,
Oh,
but she
Jesus.
used her real name for forever in here. And then after I put the her criminal history up and posted it on my wall, then she went and
Right.
changed her name to Katie did.
Oh,
So I'm just
jeez.
letting you know who that is
Yeah,
also.
so it's like, so she's got about a half a brain cell then, basically.
Mm. Oh no, to hear her
If you,
tell it. She's been to law school. She's got all kind of law degrees. I'm just wondering why she don't work.
exactly. Oh, God, all these people in their college, but they never utilize it.
I
Yeah.
know. Hell, if I had a law degree, you can bet your boots I'd be working at least on somebody
Yeah.
looking up case law for lawyers. I would do something
There's a
because you can get
lot
you
of
can get
people in here
you can get
full
a
of
job if you got
shit.
any kind of law degree. You can work for a law firm looking up case law for them, for their
Yeah.
trial. And because case law usually is what wins the cases.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that's what I was going to do. If my case went to trial, I was going to bring up case law. See? But my lawyers wouldn't do nothing. That's why I kept firing them. You piece of
Right.
shit. One lawyer told me, says, well, when you go to law school and get a degree, then you could debate with me. I said, deal. That's all I said to him, deal. Then I
Yeah.
went and fired him.
Uh-huh. If he's gonna talk to you like that, it's like, fuck him.
And they're
That's
not for
crazy.
you anyway. They're getting
Right.
paid by the state. They're for the state. All they want you to do is sign a plea bargain, and
Mhm.
so they can get paid and move on. They don't want you causing them any problems. They don't want you
Yeah.
fighting for your case. You know.
Yeah, and you have a right and you should. All right, well, I'm gonna go. Thank you again, and it's been a pleasure meeting you, and tell Evan I said hi and that I think he's awesome. He's an awesome
He is
man.
awesome. He is definitely awesome.
I love watching him when he goes on his trips and the adventures he does. He I just think it's really interesting. But yeah,
There's my sour diesel.
on
I
YouTube,
love him so much.
who is it? Oh, Sour
Sour
Diesel.
diesel. Yeah, that's my baby there.
Oh,
He's my
okay.
honey bun. He's my sweetie poo pie. Yep,
Sour.
Evan is the
Well,
bee's knees. He sure is. He's my king.
it's not necessarily that I don't want to be here. I don't want to deal with Nikki. God, she is something else. You should get you should get a gold star just for dealing with that.
Oh,
But
I
anyway,
don't know. I'm probably just as bad as Nikki is. You have not even seen
uh,
me on some of these people. You ain't even
yeah,
seen me begin on some of these people. I'm
I
every bit just as good as Nikki is. I guess that's why we
yeah,
get along so well. We don't always agree on everything, Nikki and I don't, but we
right,
don't fight over it and dwell over it. We agree to disagree and we move the fuck on.
yeah. All right. Well, I'm out of
And I
here.
love I love Nikki, I love Evan, I love Willy Wonka and my
Mhm.
Lisa, my Rodders and Beckers. I met them. They are so sweet.
Yeah, that's awesome that you got to meet him. I just have no interest
But
in meeting any of these
I've seen
people.
Jeffro. I've seen Jeff Rowe talking shit about me in other chats too. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know
Jeff
who you're
Rowe
talking
or Jethro, whichever name he happened to be using today. But yeah, I've caught him talking smack about me, going right along with Tally and Sam on the Stella hate train.
Oh, see, I went over there that one
So
time and
that's
said
how
hi
I
to
feel.
him.
That's how I feel about Jeff Rowe these days. I used to really like Jeff Rowe. There's a
Oh,
few others I used to really like till I saw him backstabbing me. That's what Katie did. Katie
see,
did the same fucking
I
shit.
don't know who
Went
that
right over
person
them
is.
other channels. Said, "Oh, she just wanted to hear the other side of the story." No, you didn't, bitch. You wanted to go where so you could talk shit about me. Fuck you, fuck a tweaker.
Yeah. Yeah, I was over there just that one time, went on panel and said hi to him and stuff. And then I
And then
left.
Jessica jumped on the bandwagon. I liked him at first too, but I saw real quick through his bullshit.
There was a guy named Jessica.
Jesco,
Oh,
his name's
Jesco.
Jesse. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I was like, okay.
I call him
He just,
Jessica
oh,
because he's a
Jessica.
yeah,
Okay.
he snorts coke and he's
Oh,
just as bad as
jeez.
the rest of them. I don't care what people do. Hell, they can snort all the coke they want, but don't snort it and be a wise ass at me because I
Yeah.
damn sure call you on it.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. All right, Stella. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm out of here, and I got some things I got to get done and things. But thank you for letting me come up. It was nice talking to you. I hadn't talked to you in a long time like this, so it was nice talking to you.
All
All right,
righty, bye bye.
bye.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Rodney. Yeah, he is. And I've noticed when he'll sit to the side while they're talking shit about me. He'll sit over and giggle like a little schoolgirl. Fuck him. Well, Nikki's going to make a video, Lisa. She'll have it up tomorrow. And yeah, I ate the rest of my coleslaw, y'all. He is. He's a fucking cuck. And the only reason I said what I said about him is because I heard him snorting something. I called it coke. He could have been snorting Adderall pills. I'm telling what he was snorting, but I heard him on his own live stream. And then when he turned his camera back on, he had the little white specks up in his fucking little nostrils, and that little monkey looking. He's got a monkey looking face. He does, but he had those little specks up in there. I'm sure he's running in a troll name too, because that's usually what they do. They'll change your name and run as something else for a long while. That's a Willie. Nikki's going to put a video up, and then so we can all see, because Nikki's like me. Nikki brings her receipts to the table. That's one thing I love Nikki for, because Nikki will come with receipts, same as I do. Now, if y'all notice, we're still waiting on the ex-renter to bring the receipts proving I'm a snitch. Yeah, but I think they blocked. I had her blocked in her other name. She brought her other one in, Lisa. Her other name was already blocked. She don't. She's like Katie did. She's a perma block in here. When y'all get her blocked, she'll stay blocked. I don't bring them out of block list. I only go through there and unblock the regular people that they act people out. When I have a rogue mod, in other words. Yep. Hogger, y'all do what you do, because that's what you do, baby. You and Willie and Lisa and everybody. All I did was give her a platform to have her piece, which I'm good about doing. I'm good about giving. Hell, I'd give Rick Crude a platform, and he'll get up there and talk and just scream shit at me. Then he'll call me. Then he'll call me the next day asking me for a favor. But that's okay. Carlos Martinez, boss. I wish you could put your name back to that. I love Carlos Martinez, boss. I thought that name suited you. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I don't mind. I don't he'll be on a while. Jojo, tell him I'll be over there when I'm done. We're still having a chat. Yeah. Well, these people are very dangerous, Carlos, that I'm dealing with. And I'd really rather not. I will come over there and get on his panel, but I'd really rather not have him involved because these people are, Sam's threats people in real life. These people do stuff in real life, right? I mean, I'm telling you, uh, people turn up dead, Carlos. Yeah, I love Mr. T, and I would protect him always, always. Mr. T's a good guy, and but I know he's like me. He likes the drama, right? Because like I told him, drama sells. But the thing of it is, there's certain people. Yeah, I just don't want nobody hurting him or harming him. If you get where I'm coming from. Oh, there's something goes down every day. Where do we begin? Tally's going after Jangalang for no reason. Um, yep, same shit, different day. I'm fine. I'm fine so far, Jojo. I never said I was arrested, turtle operator. Never said I was arrested, not once. I said I wasn't arrested. Charles. He is dangerous. He, yeah, Nikki. He thinks everybody's just going to roll over and lick his nuts. No, we're not. Just ask questions, Carlos. That's all it was. I can't go into detail about the questioning. Oh yeah. Yep, they did. They did and they did. Sam's always got his fingers in the pie. I agree with that too, Hogger. Yeah, I don't think I never saw any nuts on him when he showed his penis. All I seen was penis. I didn't see no nuts. So, well, Shorty is a very paranoid, schizophrenic person, okay? She really is. But she thinks these people are her friends and that they're going to help her, and they're only there to harm her. Oh, yeah, just to go after me. Right, working with these very dangerous people, and they're saying, go look at them screenshots. I've shared it up on my wall, Carlos. They're trying to say that I'm involved in some kind of a murder. Don't know nothing about it. Don't even know where that city is. It's story back in 2000. I know there's been a lot of murders going on in that town for a long period of time, but I even went and researched it. Couldn't find one. Couldn't find a murder one in story back in 2000. I found some back in 2014 and, other years, but none in the year 2000. And that's what they put out there in their text messages between themselves. He posted their personal text messages, Carlos. This is what he did. But what he doesn't realize is, well, see, the police have been watching the ex-renter. He is on it says highly supervised parole, which means they've got their head in his ass 24/7. And if he thinks they're not watching YouTube, yeah, then he's dead wrong. They've known about my YouTube channel because I gave it to them. I gave it to them. The lawyers has had my YouTube channel a long time. The same lawyers that he used. In fact, they gave me his lawyer. And that was the lawyer that had to recluse himself. The rest of them I fired. I was going to fire him that day that he reclused himself, but he reclused himself, so I didn't get a chance. Because I had my little speech already prepared in my head about that I would like to file a Marsden motion against this lawyer due to the fact that he's not doing anything to help assist in my case. And that's what I was going to use, and he wasn't. He refused because he refused to file motions. He refused to file any kind of paperwork for motion for dismissal. I needed a lot of motions filed, and he refused. And so I was going to fire him, and he reclused himself. Honey, refresh your chat. Turn your live chat on. He's not in here now. He only talked once or twice, honey. But the renter's angry, first off, because I didn't bail him out of jail too, right? Well, I didn't. But he didn't send his wife to get my dog out of dog jail when he sent her to get his dog out. Why should I bail him out of jail? He left my dog locked up, left my dog locked up in a cage. The second thing is let's see, there's about three of them. Let me think. First, that. Second, he's saying I snitched on him. He's also saying I stole his property that his own friends stole while I was in jail. Everything that he's put out there has been false, and I'm waiting. He's also says that I snitched on him. He's supposed to be providing proof that I snitched on him, and to this day, he has not put that proof out there. He was supposed to did an interview with Tally, and he backed out on that. Oh, I know, Carlos. Exactly. But that's what they do, Carlos. And you know who started the rumor, Carlos? The renter. The renter is the one that put out there that he heard I was in jail. Well, all you got to do, go look on the fucking roster. You'll see if I got arrested, because my little mugshot will be right there. And they're that stupid. They're that stupid, though, Carlos. So you know me, I got to run with it. And I did, and I do, and I'm going to keep on. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But they are wanting some. They're wanting some answers. Because just because somebody's either in prison or on parole, they could still bring charges up on them. Okay? Not the same charges. That's against the law. They can't do that. But they can bring new charges, right? New ones. Did he get a heater? Who bought him a heater, Rodders? Oh, you mean in his van? Oh, my heater don't even work in my van. It blows up on the windshield and that's it. I mean, I can keep my windshield defrosted if I let it run for about 30 minutes or 45 minutes. Yeah, his van heater, that's what I thought, because I was going to say. But now have you noticed he's putting an address out there, asking for all kind of stuff? Why didn't he, okay, instead of buying another phone and another tablet, why didn't he go buy himself a winter coat or a pair of overalls or something? And, uh, you know, he could have bought him some winter clothes for what he spent on all them phones and tablets and shit he's been buying. Hell, he got what? Didn't he say he had 10 phones now and a tablet? Yeah, that's all I need, Rodders. I got a buddy heater. If I get cold, I've got an electric heater that if I'm close to electricity, I can plug it in. I'm gonna stay warm because if nothing else, I'll get down that big old warm ass sleeping bag Pansy sent me, cover my head up with a blanket. I've done it in 16-degree temperature. 16 degrees when I ran out of propane. I run out of propane before. I've got a few cans bought up for when it's going to get colder, and I'm saving it till then because when I'm on the road, I know, Carlos, ain't that funny? All he had to do was go look. All he had to do was go look it up. That's how stupid he is, Carlos. I know. They either want me in jail or dead, Carlos, and they don't care which. Yeah, yeah. Why don't he go sell that kayak or whatever the fuck it is he bought and buy him a winter coat? He's got shit stored that he's been stockpiling in a storage shed for a long time. He could have a garage sale. Camden said I had a garage sale and sold all his shit. But I'm going to tell you, you can look in the newspapers, in the old archives. You can go look on Facebook. I never advertised a garage sale. And I've never in my life seen anybody. I've never had a garage sale that I didn't advertise. If I was going to have a garage sale, I would have advertised it because ain't nobody going to show up out in the middle of nowhere if you don't advertise a damn garage sale. See, what happened was, as I can tell you what happened, his own bestie friends, when I got out of jail, had been coming over there, pilfering his shit and taking it out. So they turned around and gave him one or two things back that belonged to him and said they bought it from me at my garage sale. I never had a garage sale. Never. Not once. And if he says I did, then he needs to prove it. Prove I had a garage sale. Prove it. Oh, hey, Zoe or Ben, whichever. I'm always a naughty girl. That's got to be Ben. I'm always naughty, Ben. I need spanked. You and Zoe both need to spank me. No, it's either he pawned it or it's in his storage shed, along with that cooler that Peeps bought him. Remember, Peeps bought him an ice chest. I thought it was you, Ben. You bought a garage. Yeah, I sold Christian the garage. That's true. Christian bought the garage. Actually, I was trying to sell the shed there for a while because I wanted to buy me an RV with it, with the money, but I couldn't ever sell it. Christian, seriously, you want to buy my she shed? I'll even let you have the water heater with it. Only and hook up the water heater yet. It's got everything, and it needs a few pieces of trim put in. That's it, and it'll be totally finished. I tiled the floor. I tiled both of the lofts. I covered. It's fully insulated. Got electric wire run all in it. Got a ceiling fan with a light, and I had to get a custom size ceiling fan to fit it. That costs quite a bit, but yep. Or trade me an RV for it. All I gotta do is just get my stuff out of it and put it in storage. And I'll let the water heater go with it. But you could I figured I'd build a box on the outside of it for the water heater, because there's not a lot of space inside, so you don't want the water heater inside anyway in case it goes to leaking. So you want to put the water heater in, build a box and build it on the outside and run it into the shower. Uh, Rodders. That's my thought too. Um, tarp sheds. Tarp sheds is where it's at, y'all. Oh, Ben's got me on the list already. Zoe. Good deal. But at least the renter did clear me, or the ex-renter rather, did clear me of all the allegations that I was doing meth and selling meth and cooking meth. And he even made fun of me. He said I was too stupid to cook meth. He said I'd blow myself up. Well, yeah, but Shorty would do that. Shorty would do that. But Rick Crude's after Tattly. That It's Me Natalie. Yeah, that's the new love of his life is Natalie. He's got his eye on her, and I think they'd be a perfect match, a match made in heaven. He could move her right in. He could have a housekeeper and a cook. She could push his wheelchair around with him in it and take him everywhere he needs to go. No, she'd take real good care of him. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they're two peas in a pod. They're perfect for each other. Seriously, we got to get this hookup together with them because he's interested in her. Yeah, Rick's been looking for a woman for quite a while, and I think he's finally found her, the love of his life. Hey, Carlos. And the other question is who do you think VPN was, Carlos? Everybody's put their guesses in, and everybody agrees to the same thing. But I was wondering if you had a guess, or did you ever know VPN? Oh no, he's gonna make her work. He's gonna make her clean house, cook, do his laundry. No, she gonna work. Yeah, and she can try out all his toys, all his big old dilders and shit. Yeah, she could try them all. She can use them all. She could even move her daughters right on in there. He'll let the whole family move in, the whole shooting match. Match made in heaven. I kid you not. Oh no, 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 no. I tell you why. No, no. Botter. I like Botter, honey. I really do. I've known Botter. I've known Botter way back before I knew Noodles, okay? Botter and I've been friends a long, long time. Botter gets blamed for a lot of stuff that he don't do. He's got a clone. He's got a clone that runs around saying shit and doing shit. And see, that's the way Sam and all them did me, Carlos. They would go around to other streams or type threats to people in the chats, and it looked like it was coming from me, but it wasn't me. Oh, they several clones of, I mean, clones of me out there, identical clones. Oh, those, those adult bookstores, though, Rotters, they've got rooms in there where you can go in there and somebody else can come in there and you can pay them and get a blow job or get fucked, whatever you want to do. All them adult bookstores, they got back rooms. Check them out. I've been my first husband used to go to adult bookstores. I went there with him. I spotted them right away. They all got back rooms with little they're like little dressing rooms like at Walmart with a curtain over them. They ain't even really got a door. I don't think most of them don't. They just got a curtain up. And I'm sure the owner gets paid. Whoever's doing it gets paid. A lot of people get paid and shit like that. And then they gotta well, they call that launder the money. And that's where a lot of stuff comes in. But they're trying to set me up. See, they tried to set me up before. See, that renter was using my place for a trap house. Well, now they're trying to set me up. I don't know why. I don't know why they even came after me like they did, but they chose me. I was the chosen one. So, but now they're trying to say I'm involved. I'm involved in some kind of a murder, Carlos. I've never killed anybody in my life yet. And I'm saying yet, okay, but I never have. I've never been involved with anybody that killed anybody in my lifetime. And I'm 68 years old. I'm an old ass woman. But Botter's not anybody like people think he is. They think he's somebody on YouTube. I've seen Botter. Botter's not any of those people they're saying he is. They're saying he's some old dude from another country. I don't know. I don't know what country he's from. I don't know where he's from, but I've seen his face, you know, and he's not any of those people. Believe me. I love Botter. Yeah, Christian, it's never too late, is it, honey? There you go. See, Christian, I've always loved you, and I'm really sorry. I did think you were Charles, though. I really did. I should have known better. But I do appreciate all the slushy funds that you played the game with. That was just a game, and I know you're playing it, and you played it well, and I appreciate it. But I do got a slushy. Yeah, I got a slushy, and I've only drank about half of it. Rodney King's killed dozens of hymens. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, and that wasn't Botter, but I do know who it is. And actually, the guy is from the UK. BPN is from the UK. That's all I'm going to tell you about that. I'm not even going to tell you who it was, but it's not Rick Sanchez either, people. It's not Rick. I love me some Rick Sanchez. JoJo knows him very well, but she has no idea. JoJo doesn't know a lot, but JoJo got mixed up with him for a while. And that is what led her over to Sam and them's channel. You know what I mean? Was the old VPN. Now VPN took all his shit down. His shit's been gone for a while. Because he knows I know who he is. Mm-mm. Yeah, Christian isn't Charles Pangy. Well, I don't think they were correct, but somebody was saying Christian was Jangalang, but I don't believe that either. I think Christian's just Christian, and because he doesn't even type anything like Jangalang does, right? But no, he's definitely not Charles. I thought he was. That's why I took his wrench. Yeah, well, we listened. Me too, Pangy, and that's what I told Christian. I was sorry. I apologized to him, and I don't apologize very often. So Christian got an apology from me. You could be proud of that. Oh yeah, he always hated Sam until I came along, and then I turned into his hate. He hated me after that. When all the stuff started coming out, and I was charged. I was charged in a court of law with 7 felonies. I mean, the stuff, my criminal record is out there. Hell, I'll post it for you. I don't care. Everybody's seen it anyway. Yeah, he always hated Sam. But now, he's on Sam's team. That's what's odd. He always hated Sam, but I think he's only over there to take Sam out. He's on Sam's team. Sam just doesn't know it. See, Sam's got what is that he calls them? Undercovers in his bunch that he has no idea they're there. Yeah, you've been Christian all your life. Well, I believe you, Christian, like I said, and I'm sorry. It's the only thing I can do, unless you want to buy me a slushie. I'm just kidding, Christian. But I love slushy money. No, 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 no. No, I'd rather have you as Christian. I like that name. Yeah, but now he's Sam's buddy. Ain't that the shits? Sam has no idea. They're still trying to bring Sam down. That's what Sam don't know. They're still trying, and eventually they will. Sam blames us. Boy, is he wrong. Sam is wrong again. It ain't me. It ain't Nikki. It ain't Evan. It ain't Lori. It's not Allie. It's not Hippie. It's not Red Road. It ain't none of them. None of us. None. But I'll tell you one thing, they are one of his besties in his chats. Probably has a wrench in there. I don't know because I don't really watch him. I get somebody will send me clips every once in a while or a screenshot of something or other, but I try not to watch him with his evil, ugly face. I'm afraid he'll deep throat a hot dog or something again. I don't know. I just don't watch him. In fact, I don't think I'm even subscribed to him. I know I unsubscribed from a bunch of them, so I don't remember if I am or not. But I thought I did. I may not have, but I thought I did. I don't get notifications. What about the fall teeth, Evan? They're all going to take Sam down. They're all in it together. They're all in it together. And Sam don't realize the majority of the people that he thinks is his best friends are not his friends at all. They're not his friends. They're there to take him down. And they're going to kiss his ass and agree with him on everything he says just to gather all the information they need to gather on him to take him down. I laughed that day, Carlos, that when Sam emptied his shit bucket under his car and JoJo got down there and rolled in it and then jumped right in Sam's lap and all over that car and he just rolled all that big old hair and fall teeth. Yeah, we've had quite a little chat today. I think we got a lot of the discussion out of the way, but there's still there's still things we haven't discussed. But we'll get to it as I think of it. Anybody got any suggestions for who we wanna discuss next? Oh, he's worse than that, Carlos, and he is not mentally ill. He is what's known as being criminally insane. There's a big difference between a mentally ill person and a criminally insane person. A criminally insane person tries to harm people. A mentally ill person doesn't do all that. They try to harm themselves, okay? Not somebody else. They're suicidal, not homicidal. I know Mr. T called him trash too. I got a video, Carlos. I shared another video up on my page. I will when I get off here. I've still got a while to go. I only been on 4 hours. So he'll be there. Mr. T ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. I'll go up there before I go take my shower. Tell Mr. T I said I love him though. And I got his back. And I'm always welcome on his panel. I know that. Well, Christian, honestly, as long as you've known me, have you ever known me to be the uh, homicidal type person? You know. Now, don't get me wrong. I love to fight. I do. I love to fight. Oh, I know. And he screams. That poor baby screams. Beckers. I can't stand it. Honestly, I would never, ever, ever fuss or scream at my dogs. You see, Becker's got to meet my dog Sam. Oh, hey, Claudia. Good to see you, honey. You call me Stella the Killer? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, I'll kill a fire ant in a quickness, Christian. I will, and I've killed those ground bees too. I have poured gasoline in their hole and set their hole on fire and burned out a whole nest of them. Well, he should have him on a leash, Rodders. But Sam can't get in and out of. Have you ever heard Sam get in and out of his vehicle? Anybody? I still think a 4X is too small on him, Chips. I'm telling you, that man is huge. He's going to need at least a 5X. Oh, that's okay, Claudia. some days I don't have YouTube open. I can't give wrenches. I meant to give you one the other day, but I didn't have my YouTube open. I was doing something else. So I caught you today. Yeah, that's what I saw you say that, Rodders. That was funnier than hell. Well, believe it or not, at one time I wore a 2X, and that was when I first became diabetic. But I lost that weight. I haven't wore 2X since, but um, I know for a fact I can get my entire body down into Joanne Z71's pants and have room to spare and jump around and dance in them. I'm serious. One leg, just one leg of her pants, I can get my whole freaking body down into. Becker's could get in the other leg. Me and Becker's both could get into a leg of her. We're talking about everybody, Miss Claudia. Just join in whenever. Feel free to join in whenever. And Jose must have got his check because he's been staying in his motels that he calls hotels. He's bought new clothes. He's bought a new cart to pull behind his bike. Hey, Midnight. Yeah, just feel free to jump in on whatever. If we mention anybody you don't like or whatever, just jump right on in there. Throw your 2 cents out there. Um, but the thing of it is uh, Sam is he grunts when he tries to get out of his car. I know y'all have heard him a million times. This is why he just opens the car door and lets that dog get out and run because he can't get in and out of his car. He grunts. He's like, "Urgh, urgh, urgh, urgh." And in about 5 minutes, he finally gets out of the car. Okay, finally. And I imagine he has to drive with the steering wheel tilted all the way up. He ain't got no voice in here. He can't say shit, but sit there and take it, Willie. He can sit there and take it. He can take what he dishes out. Hang on, y'all. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to reply to a text. Um, He's going to eat himself to death, Miss Claudia. He he will. He will eat himself to friggin' death. And this is no lie. And the stuff he's eating, he's diabetic. He shouldn't even be eating a lot of red meat because it's not. If you're diabetic or you know anybody that is, you will know you're not supposed to have all that freaking red meat and high protein shit. And it's not how much you eat. If you're diabetic, to get your diabetes down, it's the portions. And he will order 2 meals and eat them all at once, like it's one meal. You can't do that. If you're a diabetic, you're actually supposed to. I'm diabetic. I have been for years, type 2, non insulin dependent. Okay. Now, when I went to the hospital and I took the classes on learning how to eat properly, I'm allowed a half a banana. I'm allowed half a bologna sandwich, but I can have all the mustard I want. I can sit drink mustard out of the bottle. Mustard's free. But the ketchup and the mayonnaise and all that, that's what they don't want you to have a lot of, right? Sam went to a Burger King to get his breakfast, okay? And anybody that buys fast food knows that if you order a breakfast and then you order anything but coffee or cold drink, like orange juice, say, you have to pay extra for it. Well, Sam got pissed because he ordered orange juice and they charged him $1 more. So he threatened to throw a cup of piss on the clerk. Burger King banned him from the Burger Kings. So that must have been one of their main whatever they're called. They're one of the main Burger Kings, not the little subsidiaries. Anyway, so he says, well, I ain't got nothing but time. I'm going to sit in the parking lot and wait till she leaves, and I'm going to follow her home. He was going to follow that little Burger King worker home from Burger King, untelling what he was going to do to her. He might have went and thrown his cup of piss on her then, for all we know. But Burger King ran him off because once they banned him, he isn't allowed on their property anymore. So he couldn't sit there and wait for her to get off work. Okay? He just couldn't. And he didn't know what vehicle she's driving or if somebody's picking her up, so he couldn't sit there. Yeah, that's what he said, Beckers. I've never seen Sam buy dog food, actually. Actually, Rotters, they probably charged him an extra buck for the other one. You don't get orange juice. I've eaten at Burger King a lot. And unless you get a coffee or fountain drink, it's $1 extra for orange juice. So they probably should have, by all rights, charged him. If he's getting two, they should have charged him $2 extra for that orange juice, not just $1. Yes, he's criminally insane, Miss Claudia. He tries to tell everybody, "Oh, feel sorry for me. I'm a mentally ill, disabled man living in his van." But he's not mentally ill. He's criminally insane. There's a difference, a big difference. He's threatened to harm so many people, it's not funny. I got videos on my community wall where he has actually attacked women and different things. Just go in there and look for them. Go in there when you get time and you ain't got nothing to do. Go search. Go way down in my community wall because it's gonna be down toward the bottom. But go down there and look for some of his stuff. Now he turned a lot of the stuff private, so some of them things you click on are not going to show up because he turned the videos private where he was abusing his dogs. I had all those shared over there, but he turned them private so they're not there anymore unless he unprivates them. He shut his channel down to make everybody think he was gone. And he couldn't wait. He couldn't stay gone a day, and he brought it back up. So exactly, Beckers. He knows exactly what he's doing. He has threatened Miss Claudia. He threatened to kidnap. At the time, my granddaughter was 8 years old. and she's 9 now. But he threatened to kidnap her. Threatened to kidnap my granddaughter. He goes and he makes troll accounts, and he goes in these troll accounts, and then he was typing, my son died July 4th. So I'm getting these texts from him going, well, we couldn't get to you, but we got to your son. Like he had anything to do with it. And then get this, Miss Claudia, the psychopath called the Garland County Police Department and told him he had nothing to do with my son's murder, right? After he's already did all this. Of course, he didn't. My son died of accidental death swimming, and they put on his death certificate. It was accidental death. But anyway, but Sam was wanting to take the credit for it, like he did something to my son. That's why he's such a nutcase. Oh, it gets worse. He stole dogs and would not return them. I've got videos up on my community page where even the media got into it and was trying to help locate the owners of that dog. Well, when he went to jail, they took them dogs from him, and he no longer has them. He's got a different dog now. He had 3 dogs back then. He blames the community, and it's his own fault. He went to jail. His dogs got took to animal control, animal shelter. They only keep the dogs for 6 days. He was in jail for 29 days. So they took his dogs and they either rehomed them or moved them to other shelters, okay? And now we heard one of the dogs has passed away. I'm not sure. I believe it was Xena. Yeah, Xena, Tank, and what was that other? I done forgot the other one's name. But Jojo. Jojo. And Jojo's the one he stole. And from what I heard, he had also stole Xena. And I don't know where he got Tank from. I have no idea on that one. But now he has a dog called Mister. And he abuses that dog as well. The other day on a video, he had his hands around its neck, choking the shit out of that dog, and the dog just screaming. I had the video shared on my page, but he hid it. But I'm sure somebody has Nikki probably has a clip of it. I'm sure. And I've got another one. I've got another one now. I'm not sure which dog he was abusing, but you could hear him when he picked it up. He threw it to the back of his van. You could hear it when it hit the back window. And he was a cussing and throwing a fit and going, this is why I have to buy so many phones, because this dog, blah, 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 blah. And he was screaming and ranting and a raving over that dog. I guess when it hopped in, it got tangled up in his phone cord and pulled his phone in the floor. And he started having a pit cow, and he got that dog and he slung it. He's also let Jojo. He was driving down the interstate one day, 70, 80 mile an hour, and put his power window down. Let Jojo hit his brakes and threw Jojo out the window. Oh yeah, we don't even want to mention his cat Jasmine. Right here, I know him from right here in this community, Miss Claudia. That's where I know him from. He drug that cat behind his van until it died because she was going to have a litter of kittens, and he didn't want to have that whole litter of kittens. Then not long ago, he rescued, trying to get donations. He rescued some litter of kittens, and then he took them and dumped them out. Because he didn't make any donations off of them. Yeah, he laughs. That's the thing. He laughs at all his criminal, his hatred that he puts toward animals. Hell, Rodders and them seen me. I went to visit them. They say, I ain't even got a shit bucket in my van. They all saying I got a shit bucket in there. I got a flushing porta potty in my van, which I didn't have to use because they had a bathroom there. I only use my personal porta potty if I'm not camping where they have restrooms, okay? That's the only time I have to use it. Yep, that's what he did, Rodders, right there. Yes, he has all the what do you call that? The traits of a serial killer. They start with animals. And he's already threatened. Oh, Miss Claudia, he has threatened to go to Rodders and Beckers's, to come to my place, to go to Nikki's, to go to Evans once he's off parole or probation, felony probation. You want to know what he's on felony probation for? Because they were trying to arrest him. He resisted arrest and they were trying to get him out of his fucking car, out of his van, and he fell on top of a park ranger and hurt him seriously bad. And that's why he's on felony probation. That's for hurting a human. Okay. That's a human being there. It's not an animal. And that's why he's on felony probation. Right. Yeah, they do. Well, he fell on that park ranger, Miss Claudia, and hurt that park ranger. Oh, and he also has a current active warrant out of the state of Indiana. And I'm not sure if either he hit the park ranger with an iron pipe or he just attempted, like pulled it out like he was going to hit him. But that's what his warrant's for in Indiana. He was gonna assault a park ranger if he didn't. I'm not sure if he did or didn't because it didn't say. With an iron pipe. Now, right? But he wants he wants he cashes in his victim cards. He has way too many victim cards. He needs to turn some of them back in, let some other victims have them, because he tries to cash in way too many victim cards. And all this is provable, has been proven information. Like I said, just go take a look at my community wall and go down through there and look, or Google. He used to go by the name Cadillac Sam. Go Google that name and you'll find everything you want to know about him. Everything. There's one whole page donated to Sam's stuff he does. Somebody else made it. I don't know who made it, but I've got it posted on my wall, a couple of it. But go to their channel though. Their channel's strictly devoted to all the abuse that Sam's done. Like I said, I don't violate TOS. I merely share channels that are already put out. I share public information. Um, and that type of thing. I do not violate TOS, period. Everything I do is completely legal. Right. He said that in the courthouse. He stood up in the courthouse, Carlos. That was the day he was going in there against dog lips, I guess. And I don't know if it's that or when he was being charged, but he stood up in the court and said that. That's how it got on his records. Because he stood, hey, what's truth? He stood up in the yeah, I know, I saw that, honey. I read everything you write. Right. But he put that out himself. They just want him out of their state, Claudia. He's in the state of California. They're wanting him to complete his probation and get the fuck out of there and get away from them. They just don't want his problems anymore. They're sick of him. They're sick of him. Oh, he fell on that rain. He fell on that one ranger, but he also has a warrant out of Indiana for trying to use an iron pipe on another park ranger because he's always parking, in public land areas. You know what I mean? Camp areas, and so it's always park rangers that he has his encounters with. He throws cigarette butts out his windows in California when they're having all them forest fires. He'll throw his burning cigarettes out the window. And that's why one of them came up. I think one of them was getting on him about all them cigarette butts he's thrown out. They were laying right out beside his window where he sits there for 8, 10 hours a day or more and was throwing cigarette butts. Honey, everybody's reported him. YouTube isn't going to do anything. YouTube does nothing. His probation officer does nothing. Like I said, believe me, he's been he's been reported to everybody up the complete political line. He's been reported and they've done nothing to him. Nothing. And he threatens everybody in YouTube. He threatens everybody. He threatens he's going to come to your home and he's going to do this, he's going to do that. Yep. YouTube has took his channels. They took down his what was it, Nomad Sam that he had? They took that one down. You know what they took it down for? Oh, that we ain't even got to this part, Miss Claudia. They took his channel down for excessive sexual content because he exposes himself to people. He porn bombs people. He exposes himself. He's sat and done it in my basement many, many, many times. No, they don't care. They don't care what's truth. Nobody does. No, they're not going to. No need saying a word to them because no need reporting them. That's why I leave all his shitbag channels up he's got about me. Go look at his channels. Every one of his videos or you well, he took it down, put it back up. They might be gone. But usually everything he puts up is about me. I know I don't have any problem with them either, Pansy. You seen I don't. I've met Pansy Wagon, Miss Claudia. Pansy Wagon and I camped together in 2 states. We've been to lakes and parks and stuff in 2 different states. And we never had Pansy Wagon and I never had a minute's trouble. Not a bit. And you could ask Pansy. I pick up all my cigarette butts and take them and throw them in the trash can when I leave. I did lose my lighter though. I did drop my lighter, but it wasn't burning. Well, honey, I don't know. You have to take that up with YouTube or whoever because they won't, none of them does anything about him. He's not a people person. One of my videos I've got up about him tells why he hates women. He hates women really bad. I don't know if you ought to get involved, Miss Claudia, because he'll come after you too. He will come after you because you're female. They've always been nice to me, you know. All the park rangers I've ever met, you know, I stop and say hi to them and they just go on down the road or I wave at them when they go by, you know. But I'm not illegal. I always have a fishing license. You know, I make sure I'm totally legal because I always bust him out, Miss Claudia, because I make sure that the public knows and is aware of him and everything he does. This is why. Because I won't shut up. I'm 68 years old, Miss Claudia. You think I'm going to shut up at this late in life? Ain't going to happen. Well, it started a long time ago. I'm going to assume back, I don't know if it was before or after he left Slab City, but when he met up with Tommy, he tried to beat up, he's going to beat up them 2 lesbians. And then, I don't know, it's been going on for about 4 years now. About 4 years it's been going on. And during that 4 years, he has done all this shit. All of it. Yeah, he's crazy as a loon. I'm going to meet Christian one of these days, Pansy, and I'm going to take him fishing. And he better not outfish me or I'm going to get mad. But Pansy will tell you I love to fish. Hell, I was down there trying to fish the whole time I was there. But those kids, there was a shitload of kids down there. They wanted to sit right on top of me. I didn't even know the kids. They wanted to sit right on top of me and throw their line across my line. And I gave up trying to fish after a while. I did. I just finally gave up. But I want those kids to enjoy their 4th of July weekend. You know, I done had plenty of good 4th of July weekends. I want them kids to enjoy theirs. So I just let them fish and, you know, let them tangle up my line and all that. I just let them go. I did catch a turtle though. and Pansy rescued it. I was going to whack its head off, cook it for dinner. But Pansy rescued the turtle. Me and him, oh man, it was funny watching us try to get that hook out of that turtle's mouth. But Pansy took the turtle and he went downstream and let it go downstream so that I wouldn't cut its head off and cook it. I was going to. Turtle's good eating. But if you camp with me, you get a lot of fried taters and a lot of bottled water and a lot of scrambled eggs. It's not that I know how to cook more stuff, but I usually just carry light. I don't carry enough foods with me to make anything fancy at the lake. And I need a tripod to put I've got a 2-quart cast iron pot for soups and stuff, but I need a tripod to hang it on above the campfire. And I can't afford a tripod right now, but I need one of those. And then because I've got cast iron cookware I like to cook on, actually. Like I said, Carlos, he's criminally insane, not mentally ill. I'd love to see what his psychologist report says about him. Too bad we don't have access to those kind of records. But stay in touch with me, Pansy. Hell, I might want you to go camp with me this winter. Hell, if you ain't got nowhere else to go, I know plenty of places we can go camp. I mean, we don't have to go back to that same one. I just know a bunch of others that are really good to camp at that are free. And if they're not free, I get half price, and we can have utilities. We can even get utilities. I've got one of them old people camp pass cards for BLM land and state lands and stuff, and we can get utilities, water and electric. I think well, the ones here are, I could get it for $9.50 a night, I think, because I get it half price. But oh well, cool. Let me know where you're at. Hell, I've been talking about going to Texas. Shit, I could meet up to you. I would like to go to Lake Tawakoni myself, but I don't know where you're going in Texas. Look up Lake Tawakoni, see how far that is from where you're going. Because we can camp free there. We can go right under there's a bridge. I'll have to figure out where it's at. I hadn't been there in a long time. I had to GPS it, I guess, but we could figure it out. But Lake Tawakoni, and you can camp there for free, Pansy. It's kind of on a slope though, where you have to pull down to park. So it's kind of on a slope. It goes down under the bridge, but maybe you could park sideways. You know what I mean? So it's your sleeping thing isn't cockeyed. That's the problem I have when I park my van. If I park on a hill sideways, it rolls me out of my bed at night. So I sit there and I did one night I parked funny, and I didn't get any sleep because I was sitting there trying to hang on to something to hold myself in the bed all night. Oh, I got my other Pansy, listen, I got my other solar panel came in. I remember one of them. I don't know if I told you, one of the when I ordered those last two, one of them came in shattered, and Amazon replaced it for me. And this one in shattered. I opened the box on it already and looked to make sure. But I've got to hook up this other solar panel, and then I can have 400 watts of solar on my van. Oh, yeah, it is, Miss Claudia. I just keep moving around to where they can't find me. That's how I keep them from harassing me in real life. I just keep moving around, lake to lake, state to state. Yeah, so I don't care about YouTube. YouTube's and threats are just words on a screen to me, but it's the real life I worry about. So I stay on the move. I do. If he finds me, he's going to be damn lucky. Damn lucky. I know Charles was shitting bricks. Asked Rodney, trying to figure out what lake we were at, and then Joanne Z71 come out screaming, "They're at this lake! I know they are! I lived in Oklahoma. This is the lake they're at." No, it wasn't. I don't even know where that lake was she was talking about. That was not where I was at. So, yeah, she got it wrong too. They all got it wrong. I just don't want to get too far away, Pansy, because I may have to be back here. If the judge gets all my stuff gathered up, I got to come back here and pick it up. That's why I don't want to get too far away, you know. Oh, okay. I got you. That's okay. We'll bump into each other later on, Pansy. Why not? Yeah, but I travel, Miss Claudia. It's what I do. It's what I'm good at. I'm a nomad. I live in a camper when I'm sitting still. I've got a mobile home property and a mobile home. I got land paid for. It's all paid in full in Arkansas. I've got another piece of property out in Arizona. It's not paid for yet, but it will be here sometime, I think, this year. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I'll have to call them and ask them how many more payments have I got. But anyway, yeah, but I'm looking for property cheap. I'm looking for a cheap half acre to an acre in Colorado. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy. Happy as a little lark. But I still got to come back here and I got to visit my babies and my kids. I still got to come back and visit them periodically. Um, but even Colorado's like where I'm wanting property, that's only about 1,200 miles. I could be back here in a well, I used to drive it straight through and get from here to there in a day. But now, I'm taking my time now and I travel with my dog, so I have to stop and let the dog out to go pee and get something to eat. So it'll probably take me a day and a half now. So it's no big deal. Day and a half, day, who cares? Who cares how long it takes me as long as I get there. But yeah, I want to buy property in Colorado next. I've got a lot of friends there that have offered me free places to park. So when I do come there, I'm going there in the spring to look so I can look for property, right? And so I'll probably be maybe parked on somebody's property temporarily, just to park at night and sleep. And the rest of the time I'll be spending going out looking for property and snooping around trying to find out what's here, what's there. And if I could run into somebody, with a good price on it, make a deal with them, you know, and like I said, sign a contract, you know, with them and let me make payments on it, I will buy it. I don't have money to pay cash, but I will buy it if I can make payments. Well, I call these my homesteads, so I can go park on any of them anytime I want and not have to pay a dime, right? You know, I've got a I've got an acre here that my daughter basically gave to me to live on as long as I want. I didn't pay for that, of course. She gave it to me. Then I've got my half acre, whatever, I don't even know what it is in Arkansas. Whatever it is, it's mine, bought and paid for. Right now, my grandbaby and her mama and his mama rather is living there. I let them live there because I'm not living there. Somebody might as well live there, you know. And when I go there to visit, I've got my own electric hookup out there and hook up. I can hook up to water, electric, whatever I need right there where I park, so I can go there and stay anytime I want. It's just I just want to I'm 68, Miss Claudia. All I want to do is enjoy what I have left of my life. But man, these people trying to threaten me, they want me dead today. But I'm not ready to go yet. I'm just not ready to go. When it's my time, when it's my time, I'll go. But until then, I'm just going to do what I do. And I'm going to call these bitches out for what they do, you know? And if they don't like it, then oh well. Nobody cares. Yeah. But yeah, he really did say that, but he said it in court, hippie. He said he stood up in court now. Remember, he pointed back to uh I think what's his name? I think Green Bicycles was sitting in that courtroom one day. And that's the day he said he wanted to die suicide by cop. He was pointing Green Bicycles out in the courtroom for whatever reason. I don't even remember why he did that. But I think that was the day he told him in court that he wanted to die suicide by cop. That's why it's on his record, because he said it himself. It wasn't something they heard or they got from somebody else. It wasn't he said, she said. He said it himself. I wonder when Sam's going to start riding. He's got a bicycle too, I believe. I think didn't he say he bought a bicycle at a thrift store when he bought that walker, or was it before? But he's got a bicycle too, I think, but he won't ride it. He could go get his bicycle and ride it. Hell, he could get a little cart and put behind him, pull his dog in it. In due time, hippie. He will, whatever he does though, he will do it to himself and then he'll blame us. He'll do it to himself and then blame the community. It's what he always does. He always has to put the blame to somebody else. Definitely. Now, y'all do know, right, that um, I'm going to fix me a sandwich. I'm going to be talking to you, but y'all got to give me a minute because I want to make me a sandwich. I got to hunt this cup out of here to put my tomato in. I bought me some. I didn't have a lot of money. I was one of my people gave me a few dollars. I got dog food first, and then what I had left. That one's not right. Going in the garbage. Hang on. But anyway, I bought me some bologna and some tomato and a couple other little things that I needed. And so to eat some coffees, stuff like that. But I love coleslaw. I bought a cup of coleslaw and I ate the whole damn thing. Actually, all since last night and this morning for breakfast, that's what I had was coleslaw. I'm a weirdo, I know, but I'm gonna get a piece of bologna and some mayonnaise. I want mayonnaise and tomato and a piece of bologna, and that's what I'm gonna have for a sandwich. And maybe a couple of chips. Oh, I did get me a bag of chips yesterday. But my dogs was about out of dog food because I've been feeding these other dogs out here. It's cold weather, so they're wanting a little extra food. And my son-in-law, he's at work, so he ain't. And my daughter can't get out and leave, go get them no food out because she's got all them babies to watch. And so I usually end up feeding them some extra food because the weather's cold. So I've been feeding them twice a day now instead of just putting out a big bunch at once a day because of the cold weather. Whoa, oh. Now I done froze the bologna. Lordy be. Oh well, who cares? I can eat a piece of frozen bologna. It won't take it a minute to unthaw. Actually, I got Eckrich bologna for the same price that generic bologna was. And this is the thick slice because that thin bologna, I don't like to put 2 pieces, but it's too thin. Now I'm having to crump it out of the ice. Mm. And it's got the, oh, I think this is that good bologna. You know, like that kind that comes in the log. I can't see the chat right now, so I can't answer you because I'm over here trying to stick my frozen bologna. I'm about to get it. I about got it all, y'all. And yes, I washed my hands and sanitized them before I went handling my food. I use a lot of hand sanitizer. Yeah, I'm kind of funny about that. Okay. Well. I don't know how you stick these packages back together, but I guess that'll work. Huh. I'm not going to put it back in the freezer this time, though. That's for sure. Not going to put it back in the freezer. I poked it in the freezer yesterday. It's the only place had room for it. But, and then I got some cheap mayonnaise. It says real mayonnaise on it. Mueller, cheap, it's regular mayonnaise. I don't know. It's okay. I couldn't afford the Miracle Whip. They wanted too much for it. So I had to get this other kind. But it'll work. It'll work. It'll work. It gets food in the tummy. That's all that matters. So, and I'm not going to put any relish on it this time. I've been drinking this slushy. It's got those strawberries in it, so I really don't need any more. I get so many of these. I'm going to start throwing them away. These containers, this freaking stuff comes in. Oh, I know what I got to do. Now I got to slice the mater. I don't know if my tomato plants froze or not. The ones I had in the ground did, but I had some in a bucket. Just a minute. I heard a click, but I've got some out there that I had in a bucket that did not freeze. I don't know if they froze this last freeze or not. Hang on a minute. Let me put my tomato back in the fridge. Hang on, y'all, and then I'll see who dinged. I heard something ding. I'm there, people. Just give me a minute. Okay. And I'll have to drink the rest of that coffee with it. Now, let me come over here and see who's here. I heard somebody knocking at the door. Oh, no, is he? Oh, okay. Hello, Ladybug.
Oh, what you talking about, Willis?
Well, I don't know, but that freaking Big Dick Energy evidently is live washing windows. Woohoo!
Oh,
That's probably where everybody went. They went over to watch him. So what are you doing this morning, Ms. Red?
oh, just got back home. I don't even
Good.
know what I got in the back of the truck yet. I just came in and sat down and said to hell with it for a minute.
Are you going to do a stream and show us what you got when you take it out? That'd be good content. A lot of people do that. I'm interested in seeing what people get at their different commodity places.
Shit, we mainly get fruit and bullshit. That's what we get.
Well, some of them give junk too. I know what you mean by that.
Yeah.
But some places give good food. There's one place I go to sometimes. I call that the egg place. They're
Yeah.
the ones that gives you eggs and bread. Okay, and then there's another one I go to It actually gives you real meat. They'll give you like a pork loin or and some sausage and a big bag of shredded cheese. They're
That'd
the
be
best one.
good.
Then I go to this other church where I get the block cheese. Now they don't really give a lot of the other stuff, but you get like those big bottles of juices, and those
Uh-huh.
are quite expensive. You have to go buy them in store.
Yeah, we
Apple
can
juice
get
and
that.
grape
I
juice
mean,
is what they give out.
when I was in Ohio, man, you got all kinds of shit. I mean, they loaded you up. They pulled a truck out in a parking lot, a semi truck, opened up all the side doors, had big tables on both sides, and you walk through this line and you got, I mean, tons of stuff.
Oh
Not
hell, when I was in Colorado, believe it or not, a pizza place sent a diesel rig out, a diesel truck. They pulled up in the soup kitchen parking lot and cooked pizzas and handed them out for lunch. And
wow.
they had a shitload of them left. They piled. I was what you call a rubber tramper because I was in a car,
Uh huh.
and they piled the back seat of my car slap full of pizzas. And I went around. No, I went around to all the whole homeless camps handing out pizza for dinner that night.
Right.
Wasn't no way I could ever eat that many pizzas. I eat like 2 slices a day or something, you know.
Oh, they be in seventh heaven, huh?
He would have, but they really did do that. And
Gee.
that one soup kitchen in Hot Springs, they were getting a lot of donations from Taco Pronto, the best tacos in Hot Springs. And that
Right.
was on Thursdays, I believe. You can go up there and eat lunch every day, Monday through Friday.
Right.
And I think Tuesdays used to be chili day,
Uh-huh.
and Thursdays was when they gave out the free Taco Pronto. Um, anyway, there's different days depending on what church is serving the food, who gets what what they serve that day. Oh, sometimes you don't get nothing but some bean soup, the peanut butter sandwich. But that's just you take what you get.
Well, we know Sam sure finds a way to get lots of food.
Hey Jay,
What's
yeah,
up?
I've been sleeping with you. I saw you sleeping stream, baby.
Like, who you sleeping with?
I sleep with him or zombies, whoever's up live that night.
Oh my gosh.
I only got two guys I sleep with at night. And that's it's Jay. I either sleep with him or zombies.
Almost made $12.
Wow,
Yeah,
congratulations. He
I'm
makes
happy
good
to be
money. He
monetized.
makes, honestly, he makes money doing sleep streams. Hey, Jedi.
Mm.
Oh, it's okay, Jedi. I like shit cold anyway.
Got lots of snow on the ground here in my city.
Oh wow.
Mhm. Jedi wants to know, do I miss them jailhouse sandwiches? I didn't eat them, Jedi. No, when they brought that green slimy bologna out and that rotten cheese and that week old bread, I gave it away. All I ever ate was the pudding and that yellow bread, whatever that is. I couldn't figure out it was supposed to be cake or cornbread, but I ate that. And usually, if I didn't eat much of anything, I'd eat a half a piece of it for lunch, and I'd poke the other half in my pocket and eat it for dinner.
Yeah, their lunch meat was never good.
But they were trying to mess with me one day in there, Red. Seriously, they were serving cooked cabbage, and every time I sit down at a table, an empty table, it would pile up with people because they knew I was going to give food away, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, I looked around at all their trays, and the cabbage was a different color. Mine was the only one that had that reddish tint to it. And so
Ugh.
I told them, I said, well, I need a taste of every one of y'all's cabbage, and then whatever's left on my tray, I'm gonna shove it out there, and y'all can fight over it, okay? So they all let me have a bite of their cabbage, and not one of them had red pepper on it.
Huh.
Mine did specifically. Nobody else in the whole jail got red pepper but me. Why'd they do that?
Have no idea.
Was that to send me a message of some kind? I don't know.
Your special one.
No, I wasn't that special. I wouldn't have asked
Uh,
for red pepper. I would have asked for black pepper.
True.
I know once I went from the county to the state working for the prison, they told us we couldn't leave, for lunch or anything, and we
Hmm.
couldn't bring lunch in. We had to eat what the prisoners fixed.
No, they brought their lunch, and there where I was at, they brought their own lunch.
We couldn't bring nothing in. And I refused. I would wait. I don't care if they made me stay for a 16-hour shift. I was not eating what them prisoners was making because I seen what they did to some of their own cellmates. Like, you remember, I'm in the male prison. Guess
Hmm.
what they did in the mashed potatoes? I ain't saying it out loud.
Oh God. Mhm.
It was gross. I'm like, I'm not eating that.
Mhm.
That's not mashed potatoes.
Right.
Yeah.
Mashed potatoes with kind of lumpy.
Well, the guard did tell everybody
And
that I was
chewy.
top priority in there, and I'm supposed to get
Lumpy and
anything I
chewy.
want. But I didn't. I didn't ask for special privileges. No TV, no food. I never asked for a special privilege one, even though she told them that I was top priority and I get what I want in there.
Hmm.
I didn't fall for it.
I probably wouldn't have got nothing bad, but I wasn't taking a chance. But I was pretty cool guard, so
No, I'm
I
sure.
got nothing
After,
bad.
well, there the water tastes like that the water well had leached into the septic tank. That's what it smelled like. And they cooked the food with that same water that they made our Kool-Aid drink or whatever it was, our punch.
Uh,
And oh yeah, so when you just smell, you can't even get your face close to the cup to even get a sip of it. Um,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? This is bad. I
Well,
even
even
reported them.
even the water in Michigan's prisons was it stunk. I wonder if there's something up with that.
I reported them. I reported them to the EPA and the health department, and neither one did anything.
Believe
Neither
it or
one.
not,
They're
us
still
guards
serving.
did.
They're
Our
still
guards
serving
did.
that poison water.
Yeah, our guards did too. We all reported shit, but nothing happened.
And
They
I
kept.
told them, I said, all you gotta do is go check the medical records in that jail. This was
Mhm.
county jail. I said, just go check the medical records. Every time a new prisoner comes in, within 1 to 2 days, they have to go to medical and ask for pills for the diarrhea you're getting from that fucking water.
Right.
And that's no lie. So you can verify it by doing that. Just go verify it, and you'll see what I'm saying is true. Because I mean, why would
Sheila,
all of a sudden that many people come in there with diarrhea? Hmm.
can I smoke, Sheila?
Oh yeah, go right ahead, honey.
Okay. I'm smoking farm gas. Um, it's 29% THC indica.
Cool.
And,
Nice.
and this company right here, it's, oh wait, how do I turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where my finger is, that is called San Rafael 71. They follow me on Twitter.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good deal. Well, Arkansas had it on the ballot this year to vote in recreational, but I think they only got like 45 or 46% of the votes, and the other was 50 something percent. So maybe next year they'll get it through. They didn't get enough votes.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Aw, get out Biden.
It always takes 2 years to get shit through there, believe it or not.
This is what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it looks real good.
Yeah, 29%.
So what is
Indica.
that? Is that about 2 grams? How much is that?
Well, 7 grams.
Well, it must be packed in.
Oh yeah, I just packed it in there and then I
I was
pulled
gonna
it out
say
and
it's
it came
packed,
out.
yeah, because it looks about the size of 2 grams to me. I mean, I can eyeball that shit.
Well, it's 7 grams.
I've still got some I gotta trim, but I hadn't finished yet. But I'll finish it when I get time.
Oh, it's so dense. Like I weighed up a little nug and it was like half a gram. I'm like, really?
That's what I'm saying. That dense shit will be that way. It's the way mine is. and you can squeeze it. It's like a sponge. You can squeeze it in, and squeeze it into a little bit ball, and then you lay it down and it'll slowly expand itself.
Sometimes it's too dense; it'll just crunch and then powder.
Hmm. That's because they just didn't they dry it got too dry before they processed it.
Yeah,
When it does that, but that's okay.
they
Who
got.
cares? It all smokes. Man, I only smoked a couple bowls of mine, but every time I do, man, that shit is potent. It knocks me the fuck out.
Oh yeah, this stuff makes me so sleepy.
Mm. Mr. T, hey baby.
Hey, Mr. T.
Yeah, they're trying to hang me for a murder rap now, Mr. T.
What?
The ex renter, and of course Sam and all of them's going with it, and whoever. Yeah, they're trying to say I was. Well, I forgot the words he used. Basically, involved in some kind of murder that happened back in 2000 in the city of Story, Arkansas. But if you go back and Google it and try to find it, there was no murders that year in that city. Now there was some in 2014 and some other years, but I couldn't find any in the year of 2000. I wasn't involved in any of them anyway. I'm just trying to Google. Just I like to check the facts. I'm a fact checker, but
I get all my news from Twitter.
I don't use any social medias except for YouTube. Period.
Too
But the
much headaches.
renter got out of jail. I think he said 7 months ago. I'm not sure exactly. I'd have to go check the date on that. Um, I was notified, of course, when he got out because I signed up for it on VineLink, and VineLink lets you know every move they make with a prisoner. Well, anyway, so he says he's been following me for a long time, but now his screen name was just made September the 4th or 5th. And so that's when he actually started stalking me on YouTube. I don't know where he was stalking me at for that because I don't have other social medias. So,
They should watch that being on parole.
hmm he's on what
I
they
just
call,
went right back in there for doing that crap.
yeah, but he's on that parole, highly supervised, it says. Highly supervised parole.
Well, don't look like he's highly supervised to me.
Well, I'm sure they're watching his every move, every move. He plans now to come to my place in Arkansas because he thinks Shorty's told him that I have some of his stuff in my shed, right? So she's supposed to stay gone while he comes in there, so she ain't got nothing to do with it, right? And he's going to come break into my shed. Now there is stuff that was his still sitting in the yard, but if he can have it back if he wants to pay me 3 years worth of storage. I've stored that shit for him for 3 fucking years. So if he wants to pay me for 3 years storage, he's more than welcome to come take any of the things that were his that's still in the yard.
Well, I watched you pack that shed when you was getting ready and needing those tubs and everything. And I know ain't none of that crap his in the shed.
No, that was all my shit.
Right.
And then I had to go back later and add in one of my patio tables because I kept moving it. I kept putting it in front of the shed so I could put it in there. Shorty kept getting it and dragging it back out there, throwing her rocks and shit on top of it. And I was afraid she was going to break it because that was my bistro set. And I like that that other patio set's mine too, by the way, the big one. But I
Right.
let her use it with the umbrella, the big one that used to be in the front yard, the live streamed under. That
Right.
one, well, she moved it around there. Now it's sitting on the other side now. She's using it. But the other one, I told her this one, I want to make sure and keep this one. I said, you can use this one. You can't have it, but you can use it as long as you're here. And so I let her use it and she I guess moved it around there. But regardless, I mean, there's no room. You can't fit another thing in my shed. And it's all it is my my extra clothing and coats, like my fur coat stuff, I don't take with me because I'm traveling. I don't have any need to wear a full length mink coat out being a nomad. You know what I'm saying?
He wants to wear your thongs.
Oh, my thongs. Oh, I got some of them with me. Well, see, they stole all my clothes while I was in jail, including my thongs. I had to go buy new ones. So I don't have any used dirty ones. I thought about selling them on eBay, but eBay stopped. They don't let you sell your used undies on there anymore.
Hmm.
I think they made some kind of law where you can't sell them. But I can give them away free. I can give them away free, and they could put me a big donation. They could donate to me on my PayPal, Cash App.
Right.
I can give away free all I want. Just can't sell them. Anybody want to buy a used thong? I'll put one on, wear it a couple weeks. Yeah. It's weird how I don't even know why people would want those, but they do. You put them in a Ziploc baggie, and
Uh-huh.
as long as they keep them zipped up, that smell will stay in there forever, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
when they want them a big whiff of it, they just open up the Ziploc, get them a big whiff, and then close it back up. Probably stays that way forever. So, you know,
I just hate going to town. That was yuck. Get out there with a bunch of stupids.
I do too. I despise, but I had to go yesterday because the cold was fixing to come in, and I got a small donation yesterday from somebody, and thank you very much, by the way. But I went. I got my dog food because I needed that really bad. The dogs have to have dog food besides being hungry, but they need it to stay warm. You know.
Right.
So I made sure they had food, and then what I had left, I spent buying me some bologna and a tomato and a loaf of bread and a few coffees. But I got me a few things to eat so we can make it through a couple days. You know. Anyway, we're good for a
Right.
couple more days. So one day at a time. You got to live one day at a time and survive one day at a time. When you're like you and I, and you're off grid a homesteader, you know what I mean?
Right. I don't know what they think us older people are supposed to live on. This is ridiculous.
I know. I can't wait till January till we get that freaking raise on our check. I need it really bad. But I'm keeping up my expenses plus Shorty's, right?
Right.
She don't work. She don't work. Tell them to ask her where she get her money from. If she's paying all the shit herself. Ask her where she's getting the money from.
Right.
I mean, she did tell me she's sitting on a gold mine. My gold mine ran out of gold years ago. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mine ain't a gold mine anymore. It's more like gold dust.
No, we're dust collectors now.
I was gonna say, yeah, you'd have to take a feather duster to get to it. But yeah, at this point in life, but I just think it's funny. But anyway, and I don't mind. I didn't mind at all till she started buddying up with that fucking renter and talking smack about me. I don't want her kid. I'm not trying to get any of her money that she won't go and apply for in the first place. So she don't have any money to try to get. And my son didn't even want to stay there with her. That's why he wasn't never there. He would go buy her cigarettes and dump them in the mailbox and then text me and say, Mom, tell Shorty that I left her pack of cigarettes in the mailbox. I laughed. I said, okay, son, I will. I said, Shorty, go down and check the mail. You got a pack of cigarettes in the mail. So she'd run down and go, because I don't buy store-bought cigarettes. She's
Uh-huh.
always offered me one, and I never would take them because they've got too many chemicals in them, and I can't have them. I can only smoke these kind that I roll myself because they don't have chemicals in them.
Right.
Store-bought cigarettes make me cough my guts out.
We got all kinds of shit in them.
Yeah, that's the reason I don't buy them at all, period.
I heard you talk when I was driving. I kept you on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Sam trying to get out of the car and grunting and stuff.
Yeah,
It ain't disabled. That's called fat.
have you heard him? He
Yes.
honestly, man, he sounds like a pig that's rolled around in a puddle of pig slop and can't get out of it.
Well, even much as I don't can't stand Tally, Tally was trying to tell him need to get out and move a little bit each
Well,
day.
yeah, even Tally tries to tell him.
He
Uh,
got mad about that. He's eating himself to death. That's what he's doing.
I know. Besides the alcohol, he's eating himself to death. But I still haven't seen him go buy dog food for that
But look
dog
at
food. I
and look
think
at
he,
Vinny.
I think
Vinny's
he,
moving.
I think
Vinny's
he's
up and
feeding that.
moving.
I think he's feeding Mister Table. I mean, whatever he eats, because
Uh-huh.
I've not seen him go buy no dog food.
Yeah, all them shots I seen in his van, I didn't see no dog food in there.
Nuh-uh, me neither. In their time,
But look at Vinny, man. Vinny's even moving.
yeah, Vinny's out
Vinny
on his.
can if Vinny can move, Sam can move. And you know what? Sam didn't walk that bad until he got that fat.
I know. Well, I've told them and told them and told them. When you've got diabetes, exercise and your diet is the only thing that's going to cure or slow down the diabetes. That pill they give you, that metformin, whatever, I take a
Yeah.
different one, but whatever you take, it is not there to cure the diabetes. You
Uh-uh.
have to work on that cure yourself. I don't even know what it's for. It's why I quit taking it, because
Right.
if you and it's not what you eat, it's the portions. And he'll go order 2 meals and eat it all, probably except for what little bit he gives to Mister.
Right. I heard him talking about having that surgery. They're not going to give him a surgery till he'll have to prove to them that he can lose so much pounds with a certain time.
He don't have. Yeah, he says he's going to get it next year, but there's no way he can lose that much weight, and they're not going to do it because they will send you. Before I had a surgery, every time I had to go through a pre-surgery test, okay,
Uh,
in which they check everything about you. And when you're that overweight, they're not going to take the chance of him having a heart attack on the operating table. They're just not going to do that. That's for to protect themselves. They're not
yeah.
going to do it. I can tell you.
All he's got to do is move a little bit each day, and then he'll be able to move more as he goes.
Now
But
they might, if it was an emergency, like he fell and his leg broke and fell off, like mine did. Mine completely shattered. My whole leg shattered. Well, mine was an emergency, but I wasn't. I wasn't. I was about maybe 140 pounds at the time, I think, but I wasn't that big. But I'm just telling you, now they would do his in the case of an emergency, but he would actually have to break his fucking hip and leg. And believe me, when he falls, it's gonna shatter. And mine shattered the femur bone. That's why I've got a titanium rod all the way to my kneecap. They
yeah,
had to they had to take my leg completely off.
yeah, Shadows is like that too. She got a rod all the way through.
Yeah, mine and my hip joint though, they had to completely remove what little bit was left hanging there. They had to take it completely off to put that hip knuckle in. And then they had to cut the muscle open all the way to my knee and lay it over so they could slide that titanium rod down in there. And then they pull that muscle back together, and
Mm.
they use invisible stitches in it and to help just to hold it together while that muscle heals itself, you know. But if you don't exercise, that ain't even going to heal itself.
Well, he's getting so bad now, though. Even not getting out of the car. If you listen to him just sitting there, he's like making noises and stuff.
Well, and then the next one is the falling asleep constantly.
Mm-hmm.
That's when his blood sugar is shooting either too low or super duper high. Either one will knock you out like a light like that. Either one. So
But
he doesn't want to help himself. That's all I can tell you. And
Yeah.
even his friends and his enemies have all told him, you got to get that fat ass out of the fucking van. And at least if you don't do anything but put your hand on the van and walk around it several times a day. Just walk, hang on to something so you don't fall, not the walker, because you will become dependent on that walker. Any of those assist device are for just that. They're for assist. Like when you go out and you go to the doctor, or you go somewhere where you have to walk a long way, they don't, a back brace. They don't want you wearing it all the time because you will become dependent on it. They don't want to give you a hover around because you will become dependent on it. Okay. Same as a walker, same as any of that other stuff, back braces. They want you to exercise. They want you to move around. Otherwise, you're going to be sitting wheelchair bound in a few years and ain't nothing you can do about it. Nothing. So you and I, we both get out, we move around, you know, you work your butt off out there on your homestead. You do. I mean, look how many times you got to go feed and water your animals, you know, and
No,
take care of this and do that and your plants. And, you know, you exercise, you know, he does not exercise one bit. He don't even get out. Why can't, at least if he buy him a fishing pole and get a fishing license, he could walk down to all those beautiful waters he likes to show and cast his line in there, you know, and go down there and fish.
right.
That would occupy his time, you know. He's bored, so why he's in YouTube causing all these problems because he's bored, but he won't even do that. You know, hell, he'd go to a flea market or a pawn shop and get a fishing rod and reel for $5. He can go dig under a rock and find him some fish bait.
I know. Well, I gotta try to lose weight now. I got the stop smoking lick, so now I gotta, because I stopped smoking. No matter if you watch your weight or not, I found out you still gain it after you quit smoking.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, I better not quit smoking then. But I've lost about 15 pounds so far, which is pretty good. I put on the weight when the COVID hit, when they stopped everybody from intermingling
Right.
and going out in public and doing all that stuff. Well, I quit going out in public and mingling and doing all that. And that's when I gained some extra weight back. I was down to 135 pounds. I was a skinny little mini.
We'll see how that everybody turned to social media during that, so everybody's like needs to get back out and get back to normal.
But
I
I
need.
get out, even in this cold, I get out every day and take a walk, you know, every day. Doesn't matter. I see my little titter tat laying out there in front of the dog kennel in the sunbeam. Sun's out today. I see Sam and Wiggy out there. They're laying on their little bed, basking in the sun. Sunshine's out today.
I still ain't got the rain.
It was actually rainy ice that we got.
Huh.
Becker's and them got snow, but by the time it got here, it was just rainy ice. And it only lasted one day and it was gone.
Yeah, it looked really like it
But
was
it's
going to rain
getting,
yesterday or it was going to snow. It did nothing. Now today, the sun's out, but it's only supposed to, the high is only 42, I think.
I didn't look at mine, but it's not getting very, I mean, it's warming up a little bit because of the sun, but
Uh-huh.
at night it's getting down in the 20s. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
27, 28, 24 this week. Now, I don't know what next week is going to bring, but that's for this week.
I guess everybody went over the.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. If he leaves it up, I'll go back and rewatch it.
Hmm. Chelsea said, "Damn, that's cold."
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it's not really. I got sweatpants on and a sweatshirt, and I got a tank top on under that.
Uh-huh.
I can put another pair of those leggings on under my sweatpants if I get too cold. I got a pair of socks on. My feet aren't even getting cold yet. And I got my gloves. Becker's brought me a pair of gloves and to wear because I couldn't. I lost one of my gloves. Couldn't find it. I still haven't found it, by the way. I found one of them, but couldn't find the other one. So she brought me a pair of nice little gloves out to wear.
Might
And
have fallen out of your van when you was at a gas station or something.
no, it's fell down. It's over in my kitchen cookware area somewhere, buried.
Oh, okay.
It's got to be in there because no, it wasn't anywhere where I could knock it out. It was more over toward the other side. So it's still there. I just haven't found it. And I've been cleaning out, a little here and a little there. But I would go to Arkansas this month, but I don't have the gas money, and so it's going to have to wait. It's going to have to wait. It's going to have to wait until I've got it. And I can't. I got stuff I got to pay. Catch up. If I don't keep up everything as it comes due, then I'm going to get behind. Like I said, and I have to take care of whatever Shorty don't pay. I have to pay it,
Right.
or they ain't gonna have nothing there. And so I don't know. Okay, Claudia, thank you, sweetie. Um, anyway, I've got double bills. Is what I'm saying right now.
Right.
But she says she's moving. That's what I saw in that text. Said she plans on moving, and then when she gets out of there, that Camden can come over there and get in my shed, and break into my shed, and get whatever he thinks is his out of there. But if they break into my shed, they're going to take all my stuff. They're not going to. They're not going to leave nothing. There's nothing in there that's his.
Right.
Unless he wants some of my dishes or something. The only thing in there really, I've got my leaf blower supposed to be in there. But I did notice I got a secret lock thing. I told you about that. That secret, that copper bar that I put on there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I went up there last time, that copper bar was out, leaning up against the shed. So I'm going to say somebody been in there. How they got in there, I don't know, because nobody has the keys but me. Well, she had a key to my van door. But it
What?
no, no. Listen, I gave it to my son,
Uh-huh.
and it was on the car key ring. And
Oh.
she says, "Well, I've got the door key to your van." And I said, "Yeah, I need it back." Well, she never would give it back. And so, anyway, the day when I guess she broke down, my daughter drove the car for her. I'd
Uh-huh.
already told my daughter about it. My daughter took the key off her and gave it back to me. She thinks I took it. She goes, "I see you got your key back." I said, "Yep, I got it back." She thinks I'm the one that took it.
Hmm.
She don't realize, man, people got my back. And then I had to make her she changed the locks on the door, and I had to make her give me a set of keys to them locks. She may have changed it again. I don't know, but it ain't gonna stop my 4-pound sledgehammer from knocking that whole fucking doorknob handle and all right on through that fucking door. I will bang that bitch to death. That door will open.
You need to take all the copies of that where he was talking to Shorty and stuff.
I
All that
got it. No,
you
I'm
got
taking it. I'm
that all.
taking it. When I go to Hot Springs, I'm taking it up there. In fact, where I'll be camping is only about maybe 30 minutes from
Uh-huh.
where he's at. And I'm going to take it to his probation office there in that other county.
Well, I'd send where she offered him to break in there. I'd send that to him now. I'd email that shit.
Well, I've got the proof. If it gets broke into, then I can charge him with an actual crime. Until he breaks into it, I can't charge him with anything. You get me? You know what happens if he gets charged with another felony crime? Back to jail he goes, back to prison. Doot, 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 doot. Do not
Yep.
pass go. Do not collect $200. I will wait until he breaks the law. And when he breaks the law, I'll be on his ass. And she will be an accessory.
Mm-hmm.
And she's already got some charges for possession of stolen property. So we'll see how shit goes. They want to play with me. they better play again, because they've seen how I roll in a court of law, and I also roll that way outside the court of law. I'm straight up. I haven't committed any crimes. I haven't done anything to anybody. Haven't bothered anybody. I never doxed that renter. I always referred to him as the renter. Nothing else. I never put his name out there. Tally's the one that did that, by the way. Oh, and he will, Miss Claudia. Guarantee you he will. Because he's still on the drugs. He says he's been clean for 4 years. Well, that's not possible. We were arrested. I got arrested for crimes he committed, Miss Claudia, back May 28, 2019. And this is 20, 21, 22. This is only 3 years. Okay. Now, he was only in prison for 2 years. So actually, the most, if he's clean now, which I don't think he is, because he sounds like he's higher than a kite every time he's been on there talking on a stream. He sounds like he's high. So 3 years is the most. He says he's been clean 4 years. Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. Another lie.
Oh.
So, but he's lied. Oh yeah, he says I got orangutan titties. Who cares? He says I stink. Who cares? He says I poop in a bucket. Who cares? Here's the poop bucket queen up here on the panel with me. Hey, hi, Miss Sam. Got your own poop bucket.
I am the shit can.
Shit can. Oh yeah, shit can. There you go. Hers is a shit can. But anyway, who cares? You know, it's all. Oh, he said, and then I dumped it in the yard. In the yard. Well, I had my composting toilet where I emptied it at. I have a composting area that I've got logs around to where I empty all the compost, and I leave it there for years and years and years, and then I take it out and use it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, so he kind of fibbed about that, too. He also fibbed about hiding his drugs in the composting toilet, and he cranked it and turned it around. He couldn't have, because the day he moved in there, the next day, he weighed, oh, I don't know, big. He weighed at least 400 pounds then. He did lose some weight while he was there, a little bit, not much. He still weighs over 300. Anyway, but he sat on it and broke. You know what a composting toilet is. They got a handle you crank.
Right.
He broke the handle. Now, he couldn't have turned that tub with that handle broke. It wouldn't turn. Okay. So he lied about turning his drugs in the compost. That was a lie too. My son repaired the handle on it when he came there. And of course, now it's no longer there anyway. They put in a new toilet and it's rehooked back up, I'm going to assume, back into the sewer. But see, I wanted off grid. That's the reason I put it in there. I unhooked from all that, I hooked into, just my composting toilet when I remodeled my bathroom. And my bathroom was beautiful. I should do pictures. I should do a slideshow of my bathroom before that renter moved in there. How beautiful it was. It was beautiful. I spent $5,000 on that bathroom. 2,000 of it went on that composting toilet. So the other 3,000 went on the just materials. And what I paid the electrician to come in and redo the lighting in it, because I knocked out a whole wall. It was a tiny little bathroom before. The renter couldn't have gotten that bathroom before the way it was. It was that tiny. When I would turn around, if I turned around in there, I bumped into myself. So one day I got in there with that sledgehammer, and and it was, when I got done with it, it was a 12 by 12 toilet. I mean, the room size. So I had to have the electrician come and redo the wiring. I had wiring hanging down. I mean, I had it all hanging down. I tore the floor out, the complete floor, completely replaced it. The floors, the walls, the insulation. I put it all in brand new, right? And it was nice. So he goes in there, and he's got these old, he calls them antiques. They're just old piece of shit mirrors. And he had 2 of them. He drove big holes in my walls and nailing them up into the wallboard material, and ruined that. That's all going to have to be replaced now because of it. But he put around the tub. It's a huge. Jose took a bath in it many times. It's a big, huge garden tub.
Yeah.
I sent Becker's pictures of my bathroom before he moved in there. Huh. I said, here's what it looked like. Believe me, it don't look like that now. But now my son did redo the kitchen because, like I said, the squatter had got up there and drove them 16 penny nails in the roof. That's why temporarily it did have a tarp over it for a little bit. But my son went in there, fixed the leaks, and he put in new wood flooring. He put in a new countertop and my stainless steel sinks that I had there to go in. I already had some stuff, some of the stuff for him to put in, but
Right.
he got the wood. But anyway, my son fixed all that, and he also redid the living room floor. I'm trying to think. I don't know. My son redid a lot of it. He did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but hey, be careful, Midnight Rider. I'll empty my poop bucket right in your yard. But I do no. I've got two. I've got two. What do you call them? They flush porta potties. And I had the big one in my van, but I thought it was taking up too much space. And so I switched it out with the smaller one, vice versa with the camper, right? But anyway, so I put the smaller one in there because it matched my decor, which I'm really not happy with it because it sits too low. So when I, have to get off the bed, and go sit on it, it's too low. So I'm thinking about putting the taller one back in there. See, one's a 5-gallon and one's a 2.5-gallon. Now, when you empty those, you have to take them to one of those RV park places and dump to their, where they empty their sewer out of their RVs, and you can dump it. It's got a flexible pipe that comes right on it where you pour it right down in there, and they got a water hose there. You wrench them out, pour it out. You fill your water tank back up so you can flush it again because it's got a flusher on it. It's not like a regular toilet; it's a pump. You push it up and down and pump it, but it flushes. And but anyway, like I said, I prefer the taller one, even though it takes up more space. It's 5-gallon. The 2.5-gallon one will last me over 2 weeks, but the 5-gallon one will last me way up over a month when I'm out traveling. So that's another heretofore thing, right? And here I have a compost barrel that I empty my compost into. I've got a barrel, one of those big blue plastic barrels, and that's what I'm collecting my compost in. By the way,
I just took pallets and built me a little, square wall around, and that's where mine goes.
well, now in Arkansas, all I did was use some small pine trees that had fell, and I took 4 broke in pieces, so I took 4 of those and I made a square. And then that's what I did with that. And then you can just lay a cover over it, piece of tin or whatever. Right. And that's how I did mine in Arkansas, was with the trees. But
I had one of those ones that roll around, off of Amazon.
well, I'm gonna make one on the ground eventually, but I haven't figured out where I want to make it, and I've still got a lot of stuff out here I've got to reorganize. So until I do, it's all going in this barrel. So it'll all be composted by the time I get ready to use it. And I use wood chips, by the way. Every time I empty into it, I cover it with wood chips. So there's no smell, there's no nothing,
Hey, it's wood chips, chicken shit, rabbit shit, vegetable.
Yeah, but I cover mine with those cedar chips. That's what I use.
Mine's not cedar because I use the chips.
Oh, not cedar, pine. I'm sorry. No, usually I buy cedar. I'm sorry. They didn't have any. I bought pine chips last time. So pine chips is what I'm using. And even if you use a what they call a luggable loo, you can still use the pine chips in that. And just sprinkle a little layer over it every time you use it. You know what I'm saying? You can do it the same way. And you need to put trash bags in it. In other words, so that that smell or whatever it is will actually sink into that plastic. It will. But I put bleach. I put just a little bit of bleach into when I use my porta potties. and I put bleach in those, and then that way when I flush it, it actually bleaches the whole bowl and everything.
Right.
Yeah. So I actually have sanitizing going on during the same process because, yeah, if you don't, I mean, that stuff can make you sick, and I get sick enough as it is. So I have to be real careful.
Right.
So that's why I'm so careful. It's like my sanitizer. I got them bottles here, and I sanitize the shit out of my hands all the time. I found a store that was selling these big bottles, 4 for $1.
Huh.
Yeah, of hand sanitizer. But I bought 4. I kept 2 for myself. I've got one in the van and one in the camper, and then I gave the other 2 away. I think I gave my daughter one. I don't know who I gave the other one to. I can't remember. I don't know if it was the other daughter. I gave it to somebody, regardless.
Is there any Dollar Trees out that way?
Yeah, they're all over the place, but they're a combination Dollar Tree and Family Dollar. They're
Right.
combo stores, they call them. They're
Right.
everywhere, everywhere.
I know.
Well,
Here too. But if you watch Dollar Tree's dumpster, they throw out more hand sanitizer than I've ever seen in my lifetime.
well, the one close around here just opened not long ago, so I'm gonna have to let them be there for a little while before I go dumpster diving. And we got a Dollar General too. And I mean, there's a billion of them around here, but they're like these little towns are like one right after another, and they've all got the same stores in them, but no
Right.
Walmart. We have to drive a long way to get to a Walmart or a big hospital or anything like that. I drive a long way.
I don't worry about. I don't fuss with Walmart because man, they'll prosecute you. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean, just see, I need to buy my dog food from there because
Right.
they're the only one that has the 45-pound bag of kibble and bit. These other stores don't carry it. And when I got to Walmart last time, they didn't have a bit of kibble and bit, and I had to buy pedigree.
Huh.
But I ran out of dog treats. But they'll survive for another week or so without dog treats, I'm sure. I give them some snacks of different stuff.
Chelsea's got to go.
Oh, okay. All
Bye,
right,
Chelsea.
Chelsea. Remember, don't forget. Be sure and empty your poop bucket right, because they'll complain about it if you don't. Midnight don't give a damn. Just come on over and do it. But see, when you're an off-gridder, Red and I are off-grid homesteaders, and don't don't you've got a composting toilet, don't you?
I did have, and I finally it went kaput and it's gone. So now I'm just using one of them camping ones.
Yeah,
Same damn thing.
it doesn't matter as long as
Right.
you got a place to poop in it. And see, my
Right.
stuff never smells. It never stinks. Never. But actually, I'd like to buy a newer one. My lever, that lever in my big one that you pull out to open that hole
Yeah.
before you use it. Mine sticks for some reason. Maybe because I've stored it so long before I went to using it. It's sticking, so it's really hard to get it to go in and out.
Uh huh.
It's not leaking or anything. It's the only reason I'm still using it. If they ever go to leaking, you got to get rid of them.
Right.
They'll be leaking and dripping nasty shit everywhere. But,
Right.
but that one, the lever on it doesn't want to pull in and out.
Huh. Might be able to get a new lever for it.
Well, I'd just rather just buy a whole new one. I've had that one for so many years. It's not funny.
God, but you know how much they cost. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do is my actual big composting toilet is Shorty and him's got it tilted up outside so it doesn't get water and stuff in it. I guess my son did that when he put it outside before he put that regular toilet back in.
Uh
And
huh.
but I want to go get it and bring it out here because I want to build like an outdoor toilet, but I want for my composting toilet. I want
Right.
it where you can go in and use it out of sight.
Right.
And I'd rather have that, and then I can have more space in my camper. Because I mean, I only go to the bathroom once or twice a day. If I pee, I usually just go pee in the yard. Hell, there ain't nobody around anyway. Nobody could see me for miles and miles and miles.
Right.
So I pee in the yard. I'll take me a wet wipe out there, pee in the yard, throw my wet wipe in the trash bag. And I keep all my trash cleaned up, hauled to the dump, because I don't like trash laying around. I hate that. Can't stand that.
Yeah, I just dump mine on the way in to get the commodities. So
Well, that's what I normally do when I go to the store. I usually drive by the trash place down there and take. They got all those dumpsters. That's what it's for. They're
right,
closed on Wednesdays and Sundays, but any other day, I usually just tie my trash up, put it in trash bags. I take it down, I throw it in the dumpster, and then I make room in my van to put my food, my groceries after I go grocery shopping. So,
right.
and that's a routine I do. But it saves on gas. I don't have to take an extra trip out, just haul trash off.
Sounds like
Um,
we think alike.
well, you got to pinch pennies wherever you can when you live like we do. You
Right,
know, that's what here. Not to get back on Sam again, but Sam keeps saying that he can't find anywhere that has a trash can to clean out his van or even throw a bag of trash away. But every gas station, every Walmart, every store I go to has a trash bin in their parking lot, in their store, by the door, or somewhere. Okay, they got a trash can.
when I
Now,
had my motorhome before I got this little tiny house, my motorhome and stuff, gas stations, like you said,
yeah.
it's got trash cans.
Well,
Once you get in
campgrounds, even the campground areas, they've got trash cans everywhere.
the
Um,
park,
now he could clean it out a little at a time, take
right,
it and drop a bag or two a day, and maybe a month he might have all that trash and stuff cleaned out of there. But who cares if he works at it? But that's the
right,
problem. Rather than working at it, he'd rather come on here and trash us when he could be out there cleaning the trash out of his vehicle. Now, my vehicle's cluttered because I have a lot of stuff, but I have to carry everything I need. And I don't care if it's cluttered. There's plenty enough for me, for my dog has his own area to sleep in. I got my own bed to sleep in. And that's all we need. You know, I've got the clothes I need. And matter of fact, I've been carrying 3 seasons of clothes with me because some places I go to, it'll burn you up in the daytime, freeze you to death at night. So
right,
you still got to carry shorts and stuff, for daytime use or, whatever. Anyway, my van has a lot of things in it. Let's put it that way. But I'm prepared for anything and everything. Becker's wanted to see my van, so I showed her. And she goes, "How do you fit in that little bitty space?" I said, "I'll show you." So, and I'm like a monkey, right? I grabbed that deal, slung myself up in there, which at my age, I probably shouldn't even halfway be able to walk, much less jump around like a monkey, but I do. Anyway, I jumped up in there, climbed up in there and laid down. She says, "Oh my God, that looks so comfortable." I said, "Believe it or not, it is. I sleep so good in that van. Actually, I sleep better in my camper because I don't have my camper quite leveled right.
right,
And it's like where my feet is higher than where my head is. So I have to have a couple of pillows higher to bring my head up level with my feety area. But eventually I figure it'll settle.
right.
That's what I'm hoping. It'll settle eventually and it'll level itself out. Usually it does.
Live like Sam. He should be able to figure it out. I mean, even my camping toilet, you go to public rest areas. If you got one, if he broke down and
You
got
can
one,
get,
even
listen,
the bucket,
you
you
can
can
get a bag.
dump
He
it.
can get a bag of those, I use the 13-gallon ones, but for $1, they're $1. And you get a whole bunch of them in a box at Walmart. Everybody sells them for $1. And I put two of them. I double bag mine.
Right,
If I'm using the luggable loop. Now I have used it before, but I haven't been using it lately because I haven't needed it. I've got those porta potties.
right,
So, but when I did use it, that's what I do. And then you pull one bag out, tie it up. The second bag is just to keep anything from leaking through right into the can.
right,
So you tie it up, like I said, take your little bag of some wood chips with you, cedar chips, whatever they are, pine chips, and if you poo, put a little handful over them. You can use it 2 or 3 times, and then take it and dump it,
Right.
and then
Yeah.
that way it's not heavy.
And
He's a
raspberry.
man, so he can. He's a man, so he could piss just about anywhere, right?
Right.
Not like women, we have it harder, you know.
Right. I've never even had trouble throwing that out in a decent place.
Me
Not at
either. Like I said, so first thing I do when I pull up to the gas pumps on my way to go in and pay, I guarantee you I got a bag of trash in my hand that goes in that trash can. It's right there at the gas pumps every time.
right.
And then I go in and pay, and I come back out and I pump my gas. And that's what they're there for. So you don't have to ride around with trash up above your face.
I don't think it much matters. That man's like,
Well, not after JoJo did what he did. That's what got it stinking. Was when JoJo he slung his bucket of crap under his van, right? That's
uh,
what he does. And then after he sat there for 8 hours, most of it's soaked in the ground. Then he just drives off and leaves it. Well, as soon as he dumped it, JoJo went under there and rolled in it. Then JoJo jumped up in his lap. He went to cussing. And then the next thing you know, he scared JoJo. So JoJo jumped in the back of the van and went to rolling and rolled that stink all over everything in there.
oh,
And that's how it got in that shape. I'm serious. Was from poor old JoJo. I'm sure he got in trouble. Sam probably beat the hell out of him for it later when he wasn't on a live stream. But he was angry about it.
gross.
But I'm just saying, he just doesn't. He doesn't even think. He just wants to do whatever. If it's anything to where he don't have to get out of that van, he don't have to move. That's what he wants. That's why he dumps it under the van and then drives off and leaves it. Because he don't have to get out of the van to do it. Now, a lot of people, when they're camping, they dig a little hole, what most people call a honey hole. They go out there. They got their little travel shovel with them, and which I've got one. I've got one in the back of my van. It's kind of we use one of the little fold up shovels anyway.
yeah, I
But
know.
if I need to, I can go dig a honey hole and crap in it and cover it up.
Right.
That's just what you do if I needed to, which I don't need to, because most of the places where I camp, I get with that new pass I get free day use, right?
Uh huh.
So I can go stay all day free. Now, if I want to camp for the night, I pay half price for camping, and that's that comes in handy. I love that pass. It's called something Pass of America, something.
Because I was going to get one in the beginning when I thought I was going to be traveling.
Well, it's a good price on it. A
Uh huh.
lifetime one is $80.
Right.
If you buy one by the year, it's $20, but it's good all over the United States, actually all over the world, I think, at any federal or state parks.
Right.
So for me, what I do comes in handy. But then I bought the gym membership so that I can go take showers. That's if I'm not camping on one of my own properties or somewhere where I can go take a shower. And it's too cold. Maybe it's too cold to get in the lake, because I will get in the lake, take a shower too. I've done that many times. But right now it's winter time, and so I got a whatever they call that gym thing. Anyway, so I got a gym pass. So I can go take showers, so I can work out if I want to. Let's say I've been cooped in my van, for a week or a few days, and I need exercise. Well, all I got to do is go to one of them. That Planet Fitness is what I got.
Uh
But I
huh.
go there and I can work out, then take a shower when I'm done. Sam can wait in the van for me like a good little baby, like he always does. And But I'm just excited. You wouldn't believe putting that one extra solar panel on there and
Uh-huh.
those two other batteries, how much solar power I have in that van. And
Cool.
I've got one more panel going on there, and then I'm going to add later on, I'm going to put two more on the camper, okay? Because
Uh-huh.
what happens is I run out of power, okay?
Right.
And
Right.
I've got the generator now, but I don't want to have to buy that high dollar gas to go in the generator.
Right.
I got to roll cigarettes too while we're sitting here talking. I'm hooking it up right now, my little electric roller,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to plug it up into my solar power.
Woohoo.
And I'll show you in just a second. Let me get it. Let me get her plugged up here and turned on.
I haven't seen Tracy today.
She might be sleeping. She's been partying a lot lately. She's probably tired, or maybe she had errands to run. I don't know. But anyway, oops. Okay. Now this is my solar, and there's where it's plugged in. See the light on top?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then there's my controller.
Right.
It's hard to see because it just has a backlit screen. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now here's my rolling machine. See, it's on,
Uh-huh.
running on the solar power. And then I'll roll cigarettes. This is what I do. And it's a little bitty thing. It's kind of compact size. It
Uh-huh.
sits on a tray, which catches any spillings, so it doesn't get all over everywhere. It just sits on it. And then I can either dump it back in the bag or, dump it into the top tray here. This is where you put your tobacco. And
Uh-huh.
then I'll show you. See, once you fill it up, say it's got tobacco. It may have a little in there. I don't know. But see that point, that stick sticking out?
Uh-huh.
Watch it when I pull the handle down. See it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't that neat? And it
Uh,
did dump. I did dump a little tobacco out. I thought it had a little bit left in it because I didn't. I remember I didn't empty it good last time.
uh-huh.
I just took it out. I didn't pull it out. But anyway, that's the and that's what I do. I plug up, and I have got full battery charge according to this solar controller. All
Nice.
my batteries are fully charged. So I could run and I can actually run my electric heater. I could probably plug up and run my whole camper off of it, but I'm going to need the two more panels and two more batteries.
I got to
And
get a new inverter.
once I get those, I will not need to be partially using electricity. Right now,
Right.
I'm partially using what was it they call shore power
Right.
on some things. I don't use it for everything.
Right. I need to get another inverter. Mine went kafooey.
Well, these here, these are good ones to. I don't know what size you had, but I've got a 3,000 watt in here, pure sine wave. Be sure and get pure sine wave, whatever you get, and
Okay.
it's only for a 12-volt system. And I paid maybe 350 for it, about the same. I got a 2,800 watt in my van because I knew I wasn't gonna need as much power, in the van as I do in my camper.
Right.
But I also wired up a plug-in that I made myself that I can plug into the inverter. And the other end, I can plug into the camper where the shore power normally plugs in, and I can run the whole camper off the inverter.
Cool. Well, listen, lady, I'm gonna jump back down here because I gotta go fix Shannon something,
But for
and
your
I'll
size
be.
of house, I would get a minimum of 3,000 watts or maybe even 5,000 watts because you've got a bigger your cabin's bigger than mine, and you don't want to run short on power. But if you ever do go get a new one, I would go price a bigger one. But these I've been buying, I mean, they've been really good. I haven't had any problem out of either one of them. Now the new one, this one has an off-on switch. It's a difference. This
Uh-huh.
3,000 watter's got an off-on switch. Now there's no USB ports on these. They used to make them with USB ports on them. They no longer do. Not on these bigger ones. Okay. But
Uh-huh.
now my one in the van doesn't have an off-on switch. What I put in, I've got a battery kill switch, that I can shut off that shuts the power off to it. Should I need it to turn the power off to it? So
Uh-huh.
that's how I turn it off. But it has a digital display that shows me all my power, that shows me all the batteries when they're all fully charged. And I've got, man, mine's up there fully charged right now. And once I get that other solar panel up there, it's going to charge up and keep it charged up even better. I can't wait.
I know I gotta get another one. The one I got was actually from a doctor's office. But listen, I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna get her something to eat. I'll be listening and I'll be back.
That'll work. Thank
All
you.
right. Uh-huh.
Bye bye. Hey, Midnight. Red
Andy,
Face
how
took
are
off
you
and left
doing?
you. Hey, Rodders.
Andy.
Hmm? What are you doing? I gotta roll cigarettes, and I don't know why this clip. I need this other one. This other one's a stronger pincher. Um, that other one's okay. Yeah, I think I got my chip clip and my tobacco clip mixed up, but I got to roll cigarettes because um I smoked my last, or I am smoking my last one right now. But I roll cigarettes enough to last me for several days at one time, and that's what I do.
What I'm doing right now is right back in my recliner.
Mm. Well, are you going to put
What
money on my
I'm,
books when they get me arrested for murder that I didn't commit?
I don't know how.
They was going around yesterday telling everybody that I was arrested, I was put in jail, all kinds of stuff. So I just laughed. We went along with it, you know.
Yeah, but did you read my message after you said what you was gonna do?
I was probably doing something.
I said I don't give a damn. Just come on over here and
Oh
do it.
yeah, I read that. I read it out loud. Remember? I
No,
thought
I
you said
didn't
something I
catch it.
missed.
No, I didn't catch you saying that.
Hear my little roller? It don't make very much noise. It's kind of quiet. I used to use a hand cranker, but it got to where it would jam up. You couldn't use dry tobacco if it's too dry, if it's too moist. This one you could roll anything with it. And the other one was making my hands hurt and cramp up, and this one doesn't. So, so I invested a few bucks. It didn't even, act to be honest. This one cost about the same amount as one of them old hand cranker ones did,
Yeah.
and it's called a Hawkmatic, an HK-2 model, and that's what it is. Rodders knows I love him and Becker's. They're the ones I just went to visit. Do you know they went out of their way and cooked me a Thanksgiving dinner? I mean, that I thought that was just very sweet of them. You know, they didn't have to do all that. Like I said, I'm here to visit, not put you out. You know, not make you
Yeah.
have to, you know, interfere in your normal life. But I enjoyed myself 100%. I camped out the lake, and they came and visited me, and we had a great time. We fished. Of course, Rodders caught all the fish, but guess what? I put a video up of Rodders' first little tiny catfish he caught, and I put Rodders' catch of the day. That wasn't his biggest fish. He caught a big catfish, but I posted the little one. It got 5,000 freaking views. I'm not kidding. I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it. I heard him talking about Rodders' video, so I thought, well, I put a video up. I'll go look at it and tell me views it got. And it got 5,000 views. I got that off Rodders' fish. He caught that fish, not me. I never even caught a fish out there. I was having more fun playing with that mole and that bird, that heron bird that was in the water. I think that bird
Yeah.
wanted to go home with me. It did. I know it did. He kept talking to me, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. And he moved. He was down at the other end of the lake by the docks, and he moved down to the other end in the water by where I was parked. And he stood down there and he just kept hollering at me and hollering at me. And I'm like, Bird, I'm not coming out in that cold ass water, and play with you. I don't know if he want me to come play with him or what. You know, I ain't sure what he wanted, but that bird really wanted something. And I don't have no place for a bird that requires a water lake, you know, because I don't, excuse me. Anyway, so I don't have any place for a bird. So otherwise, I'd have got him and brought him home with me. Now, the mole, I got a video of him too. He took off and went back up in his tunnel and disappeared.
Yeah, that probably wanted you away from his home.
Yeah, he liked me though. That bird talked to me the whole time it was there. Matter of fact, it showed up after I got there. It wasn't there the first day I was there. Showed up later. Now look what Rodder said. Said my cigarette roller sounds like Jose's bike brakes. I've told him what to do for them brakes. He won't listen. Yep, Rodders, you're very clickable. Definitely you are. But I enjoyed my visit with you guys so much. I really, and Pangie, when Pangie visited, I enjoyed hanging out with Pangie, you know, and Joe Cool. We all had great times. We actually got out and did things, you know. Some of the other people, the YouTubers I've met, we really didn't go do anything because, you know, they don't fish or they don't like to camp. You know, some people don't like that kind of stuff, um, but we did, and we had a blast. And Roddy and Becker's, they even tried to buy me a motel room that last night I was there because it got so cold and it was raining. And I said, nah, I'm quite comfortable in my van. Thank you anyway, though. I said, y'all need to spend your hard earned money on something else. You know, not on no motel room. I don't require a motel room, you know. I can go get a
Yeah,
shower anywhere.
yeah. When you mentioned that I said I don't care because that's what I did, and no doubt if my wife done it, she fucked up and said I did.
What, take baths in the lakes?
No, in those wash tubs, I call
Oh, do the ringer washer thing?
them. Yeah.
I got a tub out here, but I get in that tub. That's when it's like 110 degrees. It's really hot, and I need to cool off. I'll put some cold. I'll fill it full of cold water and go set in that tub then. But right now, I've still got dishes in there. I haven't done the dishes yet. I hate dishes. I may throw them away. Get some more. I really hate washing dishes that bad.
Yeah, I know some other people that's like that.
But I never liked a dishwasher either. I had a dishwasher in my mobile home. It was one of those you pull up to the sink, you know, a whirlpool one with the butcher block top. And I just didn't like it because first off, you got to rinse your dishes, basically wash them before you ever put them in there, or they won't come clean. So I just got tired of doing all that, and I just basically gave it away. I think I sold it for about $25, and I paid probably 400 for it, but I got rid of it. Because it was just in my way. I needed the space, you know. When you need the space,
Yeah,
and that's what I'm trying to do is downsize and deplete space. I've been tossing stuff out here and there, little things I don't need, you know. Just throwing stuff away. It's not necessary. I've been trying to get rid of some stuff out of the camper. I got to get on the van here when I get done with this, or when it warms up more. But mainly it's just my clothes and stuff. Anyway, it takes up space in there, and my camera equipment. You know, my electronics.
hmm
I'm not going nowhere without my camera equipment though. My electronics. I ain't going nowhere without that.
I don't blame.
I'll throw my clothes out first.
What do you think's in my lap that is not that I don't go nowhere without them?
Dog or
No,
cat?
no,
Your wife?
uh, no.
Your wallet? I don't know.
3 cell phones.
Oh, three? Yeah, I've got three, but I can't. I've seemed to have misplaced the third one. Yeah, I'm sure it's in some of my electronics in the van. I just don't know where. I haven't even used it. Still brand new. But I got this other one, and they can't seem to get it to work. I'm gonna call them and have them send me another SIM card because I don't think that SIM card was any good they sent me, and we're gonna
Yeah.
try that and see if that works. And if that don't work, I don't know. They said that I'm not getting a signal from the towers here, but that's not true. I got a signal for a while, and then it quit.
What G does it have?
I think that one's only like the gigabyte. Let me think. I think that one's not much. Maybe uh either 65 or 125. I don't remember which because no, that one's a
No,
65. The one I'm using, see, the one that blew up on me was a 500 gigabyte, right? That one blew apart in three pieces. I've still got it. It still works, but it's in three pieces. I can hold it together, plug it up, and it'll work, right? Work just fine. But I got to hold it together because the battery got so hot that it just blew up, and the batteries blew up in it. And I got to put a new battery in it, which I don't have the money for that right now. And eventually, they want about $300 to put a new put a new front battery and back on it. $300. Hell, I can buy a phone anywhere for that kind of money. I said, nah, I'll pass.
right. But that's what I
And
did a
the other phone I've
few
got
weeks ago.
don't have 5G, which that's what I want. That's why I bought it, right? Because it's a big phone. It's AT&T, but I put it on another carrier. Had it unlocked. AT&T unlocked it for me, and I put it on another carrier. And the thing of it is it won't work. It worked for a minute or two, and then it quit. And they're trying to say it's because of the network, because it is saying that it's not on the network. I'm thinking it's a SIM card. So I'm going to make them send me a new SIM card and see if that fixes it.
But there, the one that I just got last week or two
Uh-huh.
weeks ago, it's a 5G.
Yeah, I had this one I'm on. I had my carrier give me reprogram me a separate network that I've got a it looks like a key up there right beside where it says 4G LTE, and it's blocking 5G for me because I was having trouble out of the network fighting for 5G, and 4G LTE were fighting for the network, and 5G would take over, and when it did, everything would just shut off because I don't have 5G. So I had to make me a special network that I sign into that anyway, it works. Okay? It's got a key up there. Looks like a key. Like one of those old grandfather clock keys is what it looks like. One of them kind of keys. It's shaped like that.
Right
Weird, huh?
next to the 5G on my phone, it looks like an N.
Yeah. Well, mine did have that till I got this new network. That's because it says the N stands for network, right? Well, where your N is, that's where my key is. So I do not have 5G. 5G cannot try to connect to my phone at all. Period.
So that must be telling you that it's locked.
Yeah, they locked 5G out. It's in other words, I've got 4G LTE locked in, and 5G is locked out. Period. Now you can get that. They can, if you're having a problem with your network connecting or not staying connected, you can have them do that. They'll make you. It goes in your network settings, but they got to give you certain numbers to put in there to connect them on their own network, right, or a different network rather. I
Yeah,
gotta get
that there's
I
one
gotta get a
thing
shower today though. Sometime.
I want to do, and I don't know how to do it.
What's
That
that?
make a copy of like off of the phone that I'm using to switch over to my new phone.
Okay. Well, you can go into your settings. I forget. I'm gonna have to go look. Hang on.
I know where to go. That to go look for a smart switch, and somehow it won't.
You got to
Sh-
have it on both devices.
yep, that the new smartphone I got that it's already on there.
Do you synchronize your stuff on the old phone? Does it synchronize it to cloud? Because if it does, all you got to do is go back and re-put it into your phone, and it will transfer it all back from the cloud. If you synchronize to
Okay,
your cloud, do you do that? A lot of people don't. I don't know why.
there I haven't tried that way.
There's a synchronization setting in your phone, okay? You need to go find that and turn it on, okay? But you can only, if you've got several email addresses, you can only synchronize them one at a time, okay? Unless you've got all your devices connected, which in that case, it'll synchronize them all together. Now, but the thing of it is sometimes, like if you upgrade phones, it won't bring back apps. It won't bring back apps that won't work on your newer phone. It will not bring those back. You'll have to go hunt them down or whatever again. The ones that'll
Yeah,
fit your newer model, right? But it'll bring back everything: your text messages, your contacts, your freaking everything, all your information. But you have to synchronize it, and then you could go back and restore it to your new device, and that's all you got to do. And it'll ask you because it'll have saved in there whichever ones you want. If you've got several saved, it'll ask you which one you want to which one you want to restore from. If you've got several, some people have one, some people might have two or three, and it should tell you if you do. But you pick what you pick is the one with the later date on it. That's what I do. That way you get the more current uh, saved copies. Because, like I said, if you've been synchronizing, then you will, and you can hotspot over to your old phone and synchronize it. Okay, and then you can come back after you get it synchronized. Then you come back on your new phone. Okay, and you can restore your data from the synchronized copy that it saves, and it'll bring it into your new phone. Now you can do that as well if you didn't synchronize it before. Is what I'm saying. I'm pretty smart on this kind of gig a little bit, but I just don't edit videos. I don't do that kind of stuff. It's not something I'm interested in. I don't really know how to do any of that. Don't care to learn. It's not something I feel like I even need to know.
that I have done it with my
Go to
old
your
phone, but
settings. Can you go over to your settings right now? And look.
on which phone?
E- Uh, well, I'd go over and look at the old phone first. The one you don't have to be connected. You don't have to hook your hotspot up yet. Just go over there and open settings, and go down there and look for synchronizing.
I can't because here I am on here chatting with you.
No, your old phone.
So I've already done it with my old phone, and I'm trying
You
to get
said you
everything off the.
synchronized it. Did you? You said you. Okay, so you're saying you did synchronize it on the old phone.
Yes,
Okay. Well, then all you got to do then is when you get off of here, you can go back and there's a restore. It'll say restore, and you can restore the other copy, it'll ask you if you're gonna what you're gonna restore it from, and it'll tell you an old device, and then it should tell you what to do from there. But now
That
you still may have to have the old device hotspotted. You get me?
yeah, but I think we done tried it that way.
Well, you may have. I don't know, but that's usually the way I do it. Or
That
did they not give you that data synchronizing cord with it? Where it's got two ends that if they're both a C style connection, you can connect one
the
to the other and transfer it that way. It's a data transfer cable. You can transfer it through a cable as well.
the only cable I got is the way like to charge the battery.
I know, but normally if it's the regular the mini HDMI or whatever, the regular phone style, they give you a little piece. It's a converter. It's got that little piece on one end and a C style on the other. That way you can go from one to the other with it. Okay.
Okay.
Normally it comes with the phone. Mine always did. You get that little pin to take out the SIM card tray, and then you get that other little piece that comes with the majority of them. I've got several of them here. It's come over from the phones I bought over the years. I've got a little baggie full of them somewhere that changes it from the mini HDMIs to the C style.
That yeah, got the pin that I've
Hey,
been
Mr.
taking
T,
out the
huh?
to
I'm giving Computer Geek TI work here today. I also do that, by the way. I used to do online TI work for free for people, and I would just give them my phone number, and they'd call me, and I'd walk them through step by step how to fix their computers or whatever's right. A lot of people had trouble with iPods and iPhones back in the day, but what they would do, they'd lock themselves out, okay, because whatever device that you synchronize your iPhone or iPad from, uh, if you can't get back into that device to resynchronize it, but there's a thing down there that you got to click, okay, to clear it. In other words, before you unhook it, and if you don't do that, it will lock you out. Same way with an iPod, right? Anyway, there's certain little things you got to do. Okay.
the only way I can think of is that when I was talking to the phone company, that they told me a lot of different ways. Is like you, they give up and told me to go to the store.
Well, they just tell me to go home and do mine because I have too much data in my phone. It would take hours for it to transfer, and they don't want to sit there and mess with me that long. So they tell me to take mine home and do it. I said, okay, no biggie. I can do that. Get my new phone and then trot happily out the door and go home and do the rest myself.
That's one thing I'm doing. Taking like music pictures off of this phone.
Yeah. Well, the
And
problem I had was I went from a 500 gigabyte down to a 128 gigabyte. So therefore, I didn't have room to transfer everything into the new phone, right? Because I didn't want to have to spend another $1,500-$1,600 on a new phone. I just didn't want to have to pay all that. I got the phone I got. I'm on whatever you call it, where you pay it out by the month with them, you know. And I get it.
yeah,
I pay mine's $10 a month plus the line fee, plus whatever, plus my plan fee. So,
yeah,
but I only pay $10 a month for the phone, and that's why it didn't come with a lot of gigabyte. Now, if I wanted to get a lot of gigabyte, I'd have to pay $40-$50 a month, and I couldn't afford that. So I'm not gonna. I don't try to live outside my budget, if that makes sense. So I try to get what I can get, what I can afford.
that the biggest one I've got in mine's 400.
400. I didn't. They don't make a 400. It's got to be a 500. It'll run. It'll go. I think from 128 to 256.
See,
Um,
it's a memory card.
oh, I'm not talking about the SD card. I'm talking about the memory that comes in the phone. No, I'm running a 500 gig. I think in mine SD card. No, you got to have the memory in your phone. To run
Well,
all that
see,
shit.
that's the way what I was saying. The SD
Oh, I didn't
400.
know you were talking about the SD card. Well, hell, if everything's on your SD card, just take that SD card out, pop it in the new phone. If all your music and pictures and everything's on that, that's all you got to do. That's a simple fix.
Yeah, that right there is
Hey,
like how to
Lisa,
do
there's my not Lisa. They all
the
went over to watch Digger a while ago, honey, and left us here all by ourselves. That's why there's hardly nobody here. Right? I don't know if he's still alive or not, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm hoping he leaves it up so I can catch his replay on it later. That's usually the way I do. If I don't get to see the show. Normally, normally the daytime. Normally everybody goes live and does their shit at night.
yeah.
Normally I'm Yeah. Normally, I'm the only one live during the day. Usually, me or Mr. T, or there's a couple of us do daytime streams, but majority of the people go live at night, like from 7 o'clock on down into the night. But I'm not a night owl. I go to bed early and I wake up early. I usually go over normally and I'll sleep at Zombies' stream, listen to him while I sleep, or I'll go over to Jay Redding's because he does sleep streams. So I go over and listen to him snore. Anyway, but I sleep with usually one of those two at night. They're my sleeping buddies.
That there's only one person I've heard that fell asleep on me at the God, she was snoring.
I fell asleep on my streams before, couple times, but usually I did a 20-hour stream when I did that because I don't stay awake that long. I'm a
Yeah,
24-hour kind of girl day.
yeah,
But
that she
I've
don't
did
even
20-hour
remember.
streams, but it only re-uploads after 11 hours and 55 minutes anyway. But like I said, it doesn't matter. I've missed a lot. Actually, I've missed a lot of good stuff that didn't get re-uploaded by doing that and not restarting the stream. So my own fault.
That she don't even remember bringing me up on the panel.
What did I bring you up and then fall asleep on you?
No, somebody else.
Oh, okay. I thought I did. Well, I'm good for that too. I mean, I've done it. I'll admit it. I admit to what things I do. I've done it. I've done it a few times. I try not to do it. I try to if I start getting sleepy, I try to shut the stream down, tell everybody bye, and I'm ready to go to sleep. Take a nap or take my nap or something. But sometimes I just doze off and forget all about them. I'll snuggle up to my phone and y'all just talk away. And I don't know if I've ever fell asleep with people on the panel or not, but I could have. I just don't remember. If there was, I don't think there was people on my panel. I think it was just me. But people, they just like a place to come and chat. They don't even care if I'm up here running my mouth or not. They just like to come in, have a place to talk to their friends. And that's what I do is I try to provide them with a place to come and a place to be able to meet up with their friends and talk.
What's her nickname that was up here?
That's Red Road Homestead. She's another.
that what
She's one of my best friends. She's an off gritter. And
what do you think y'all two women did to me?
what did we do to you? I'm sorry.
No, I don't feel sorry that of me listening to y'all watch it. I fell asleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, Red Road is one of the sweetest ladies in YouTube. She doesn't bother anyone. And Sam and his little girlfriend Sarah Jane stalked her. Sarah Jane even went to visit her in real life just to get her address for Sam. Okay, so he could dox her. Yeah, they've done a lot of shit to that girl, and she ain't got a bad bone in her body. She's not evil like me. I'm evil. I'll tell you, I'm vindictive. I'll get even with these bitches. They mess with me. But see, she's not like that. She's a really good person. You know. But I'm not going to take her shit. I'm too damn old. I'm too set in my ways to put up with anybody's bullshit online. Like Mr. T. I love his channel. I love going over talking. I'm friends with most of his mods. I'm friends with. And I love listening to his music.
Hmm.
He has a good channel until Sam or one of them asshats goes in there and disrupts. Okay. And then it becomes, and then it, don't get me wrong. He'll take a little drama. He'll invite you right up on the panel to work out your battle. He'll let you right on up there. Um, he's good. He's like me. He'll do that. The only person I refuse to let on my panel ever, even if they are trying to do that, is Sam. It's only because he's porn bombed me so many times. It's not
Oh
funny.
God.
Oh yeah. He don't come in my basement anymore because I blocked him from that. Because he would sit in my basement and show me his penis and pull his nutsack up over the top of him. A little bitty penis. But he'd pull that nutsack way, he'd stretch it, grab both hands on it. He'd stretch it way up over the top of it and then let it go. Boom. And it'd just shake. It looked like a wadded up paper sack.
I wonder if that's who was in doing that in Silver Diamonds, because she
Could have
didn't
been. He
even
does
bring
that.
him up.
He'll porn bomb you with his real shit. Jose porn bombs
But
too, believe it or not. That little sneak, you know, people don't know him
whoever it
outside of you.
was
He will porn bomb you. Let me think who else is porn bombed over here. I gotta think a minute.
whoever it was that when they came up that they was porn bombing her in the basement.
Well, they've been porn bombing Noodle. I don't know if you know him. Noodle's 1980. He's another friend of mine.
Nope,
No, they've been
nope.
porn bombing him with child porn. Whoever's doing that. I don't know which one's porn bombing him there because I'm not in there all the time to keep notice on everything. If I hung out in there all the time, I can usually figure out who's doing what. But I'm not in there enough to notice, you know. But he's been getting porn bombed. Um, I honestly don't know if Mr. T has or not. Um, I really don't. I haven't asked him. I don't think so. I don't know if he has. But I know a lot of the channels. Well, listen, it's like, see, I always help these people grow their channel. That's another thing I'm all about because I think there's enough room in YouTube for all of us, right? Well, I helped this guy named
That,
Car Mob to grow his channel, and then he went and got it monetized. And lo and behold, when he went live, if somebody did come up there and porn bomb him now with his child right there, he had a little girl. This has been a couple years ago. She's probably about 12 now, but she's about 10 then. But I mean, these motherfuckers come up there and porn bomb. They don't give a shit if your kids are there or who's there. They don't care. They will porn bomb your ass.
right.
But like I said, I've helped a lot of people, and a lot of people come in here and will tell you that I've helped them grow their channels, you know, because I tell them, subscribe. That's why I give them wrenches. Subscribe to everybody in here. That's what that wrench is for. Go to channel, click their name, go to channel, subscribe. 9 chances out of 10, they'll subscribe you back. You don't even got to say nothing, um, you know, and that's how you grow. Since YouTube took away that sub for sub deal they used to let us do. I grew mine in the beginning from the grow channels. That's how mine grew so fast, because I'd go to the grow channels. There used to be a lot of them. And stream raids. Used to be a lot of stream raiding going on. You know, you take your whole stream and then you go over to somebody that say that needs, you know, some more subs to get to their 1,000 goal, and you take your whole stream over there and stream raid them. You know, let them all sub up.
Yeah.
And then everybody will come in there and drop their links to their channel, and they'll get new subs. They'll get new subs. Everybody's happy, right?
Yeah. A lot of people says that that's a way of cheating.
No. Why is it cheating? How else are you supposed to gain subscribers?
They,
I mean, explain that
uh,
to me. If you don't, you know, there's got to be a way you do it, you know. That's the only way I've found to do it. It's not illegal.
people that comes into your chat to
Yeah.
like they subscribe to you and anybody in the chat room.
Yeah,
Look
they're
them
more
up
than
right
welcome to
there.
do that. That's why everybody's got wrenches. Come in there and I don't care if they sub to ever. When I got 50 people in here, I don't care if you sub to every damn one of them. You'll get at least 20 subscribers out of that 50. Guarantee you. At least. So your channel will grow. They go, oh, I had somebody accusing me of buying subs. I said, bitch, I get around all over YouTube. People sub me all the fucking time. And the ones that sub me, I'll go sub them back because I get a list of them. But I go on my laptop over on my YouTube studio, and it'll show me a list of who I haven't subscribed to that's subscribed to me, and I'll go back and subscribe to them, whoever they are, period. Now, sometimes YouTube will take them back and they'll unsubscribe you if you don't click over on a bunch of them. You know, and watch a video. You got to pick a short video because you got to watch the entire video. Okay, you got to leave them a like and a nice comment, and then YouTube. Then you're locked together forever after that. That's what you have to do. I mean, there's stipulations to it, but most people know that. You know, how you have to do to keep the subs. Once you get them, you got to earn them. You got to keep them after that. Getting them's the easy part. Keeping them's the hard part. Because YouTube will take them away. That's why you look on my shit and it'll say show my subscribers going up and down. That's why. It's because I subscribed to some that I never did get time to get over to their channel and watch a video and hit the like button and leave them a nice comment. And that's why. Which that's my fault. That's my fault for not doing it, but I can't get around to everybody. I don't have enough hours in the day, you know.
I wonder
Like
if
I
that's
said,
how I lost those 3 wrenches that I
uh,
had. That I had. There's 3 people that I haven't went to their channel for a
probably.
while, and
Oh, no, now some people, if you haven't, like me, when I go through and clean out wrenches, if they haven't been in my channel in a while, I'll take the wrench out, and if they do come back in, I'll give it back to them. Okay, and that's probably why you lost your wrenches. I've lost wrenches that way too, because I haven't been able to get around to everybody, you know. But when you got a lot, when you start getting more subs and more subs and more subs, it's harder to get around to all the channels. It really is.
yeah, that last night that there I went on somebody's panel that that I ain't
And
even been
I've been
on.
trying to keep up with Adventures with Purpose because I've been with them guys. I've been watching them since the beginning when they started. But now it seems as though somebody's busted him out. He evidently, I'm not saying he did or didn't, because I really hope they find out that he didn't. But they said that he evidently did something to some underage girl. Okay. And I don't know, like I said, until I see court papers proving it, I don't believe a word of it.
Mm.
And if it is true, I'll unsub him. That's it. You know, be done with him. But I gotta see papers where he gets charged in a court of law. I'm not going to believe that he said she said YouTube shit because you know how they lie on here if they don't like you, and he does have some enemies.
Yeah, I won't forget about that woman that when YouTube took a lot of her videos down, and there she went over there and
Actually, the only one that I've
killed
ever
a
seen
lot.
the paperwork on is RV Davy. I've seen his paperwork. He is a registered sex offender. See what I'm saying? See,
Mm,
there's a difference in the he said, she said shit. Now, if I've seen the paperwork on it, I'm done with you. That's it. But yet, Sam and them want to go around telling everybody I'm a Chomo supporter. No, it's just that I'm not a jury. I'm not a judge or a jury. And I don't hang these people, until we see exactly what comes out in a court of law. And if it comes out that Jared's guilty, I will unsubscribe from them and I won't go back, period.
that the other day I told Silver she's a reporter.
Ain't somebody always, is that, I'm trying to remember who that is. I don't remember if I may be, I think I'm subscribed to her, but I think in somebody always picking on that person.
Yeah, she's been porn bombed 8 times.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's always somebody messing with her. I don't know her personally, don't know nothing about her, but I believe I've seen from what I've seen and heard, somebody's always messing with her, just like they do me. But I don't care. Some people it really bothers. I really don't give a fuck. I don't give two fucks about none of this YouTube shit. What I give a fuck about is my family, my real life, what's going on in my real life, whether or not I eat today or my dogs eat. That's what I give a shit about. And don't get me wrong, I've got real good friends. I got that I talk to outside of YouTube, a lot of them. And you're on my new list, by the way, um, of people that I associate with outside of YouTube. So that means I really like you. Okay. Believe it or not, I even associate with Rick Crude outside of YouTube. He'll be in here. He'll be in here smashing the shit out of me, texting me at the same time. I laugh
Oh
my ass
God.
off at him. I go. He just, like I said, he uses me for clout. I know what he does. I'm not a dummy. Clout me all you want. I don't care. You know.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get him and Natalie hooked up. I think they're a match made in heaven. That's who he's in love with this week. It's me, Natalie. Yeah, he's in love with her this week. I
That
hope they hook up and get married, live happily ever after.
one time that was me messing with the Silver that I blew up in there, even cussed her.
You was on somebody's panel one day arguing with somebody. I don't remember who now. It's been a week or so ago, maybe 2 weeks. I don't remember. Hell, like I said, I do a lot and I forget a lot. If it's real
I don't
important, I remember.
remember.
It wasn't nothing important. You was arguing. I don't either. You was arguing with somebody on a panel. You was up on a panel somewhere.
I don't remember arguing. All I remember is aggravating.
Well, yeah. Well, you was aggravating. They was arguing. Whoever it was. Like I said, I don't even remember. Can't remember.
I can't remember either.
But they're always trying to strike my channel, and I got another whatever they call that strike, um, privacy. But YouTube did not take my video. They said they're going to investigate it. To be honest, I didn't violate any TOS in it, so the video will probably stay up. And it was 3 minutes that they reported. So somebody reported long form, but they didn't tell me who it is yet. But now, if YouTube does decide that I violated a TOS, they will give me all their information. And then you know what I'll do from there, don't you?
Yeah, what you said.
What I always do, I'm nice about it. I won't say a word about it. I won't dox them. I don't do that. I'm not going to dox them. but I'll hunt every piece of dirt on them back to the day they was freaking born, and I'll share it because it's public information. It'll go on my community wall, and that's where I put it. And there ain't nothing they can do about it.
Yep, no
'Cause
doubt.
that's what I do. See, I don't get mad. I get even, and that's what bugs them. Is because they can't piss me off. They can't trigger me. They control the fuck out of me if they want, which that doesn't bother me either. Um, they can do whatever they want, but it's still not going to stop me from what I do. And it's all legal. I don't do anything illegal. Nothing to violate TOF, ever.
That that's one thing what she said, that whatever people says, like calling her like over on her in hers, that don't bother her.
It
That
don't. It's YouTube.
she
My
goes
God,
she
what
goes
are they going to
along
do
with it.
to YouTube? They're going to type me a black eye, report my channel falsely. I mean, what are they going to do? Not a damn thing.
No.
Hell, I've been typed a black eye more than once on YouTube. I'll probably get typed another or two before I'm dead. But that's what they're hoping for. They either want me in prison or they want me dead. They're always trying to set me up for something so I can get arrested, go to jail, die, whatever. I mean, they've tried to hire people to cut the brake lines on my van. Green Thing did that. Um, so that
Yeah,
I
you
would wreck
done
and kill
said that.
myself. And then she's going to have a party and give away a bunch of money. Once I'm dead and gone. You like my little cigarette roller noise? It's really quiet.
That don't bother me. Cause
Yeah, people
we're
always
used
wonder what
to it.
I'm doing when I'm making that noise. It's cause I'm gonna roll 4 packs. That'll do me today and tomorrow, and then that way I won't have to. I don't have to worry about this tomorrow. I can get something else done, right?
Yeah, that I seen you, and before I come up and I heard you talking about it, and there you was doing one that was making that noise. So I
Yeah, it
understand
just
right
goes
there.
zip zip. It pushes it out and it pulls it back in. This little thing with teeth on it. Is what it does. Honey, she heard dispatch talking. Who's the copper? Ha 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 ha. Hey, honey,
Come on.
I have no idea, baby.
In chat, just come
They're
on
probably
up.
after me, honey. I better duck and run. Oh, they were trying to find where I was camped out when I was up in Oklahoma City. They wanted to know where I was. They thought I was camped out by Rodder and Becker's house. See, I wasn't nowhere near them. They was having a pit cow. That's why Charles was trolling me so hard. He was trying his best to find out where I was at, what lake I was at. And then the lake they picked out was a huge lake. I don't even know where it is. I've never even heard of it. It wasn't the lake I was at, though. I was at a smaller lake. But I thought it was funny. See, I knew he was trolling me. And I was biting the hook because I like to fish. Keep my eye on midnight. Okay, honey. I will. I got my eye on him, honey.
Oh no.
He's talking about you. She said something fishy. I bet he likes to go fishing too. Yeah, he's married. I can't keep too good of an eye on him. I can only keep one eye on him. So he married man.
That
So
me.
yeah,
That
so I can
I
I
like.
can only keep one of my eyes on him. The other one I'm gonna have to look around, keep looking around for my man with a boat.
if I go fishing with somebody, all I'm doing is killing time. I ain't like fishing.
Oh, I'm a serious fisher. I am. Whether I catch anything or not, I'm really serious about it when I go fishing. Sometimes I go, maybe I catch something, maybe I don't, and I don't care either way because I just enjoy the soothing and the calmness from fishing. And it gets me away from YouTube, away from the drama, away from the shitheads, the asshats, the ass gaskets, the assholes, the whole shooting match. It's like a vacation.
Like the last time that when I went,
Hmm.
that I didn't even have a cell phone back that time.
Well, some of these lakes I go to, there's no service. It wouldn't matter to have 20 cell phones. You ain't gonna pick up no service at most of them, and that's what I like. No service unless what I do is I'll just make videos and upload them. Hey, I took a video of that little fish rodder's caught, and it got 5,000 views. I think the first day I purchased it. Oh no, it doesn't bother me at all, hippie. I don't mind sharing. Sharon is Karen. Definitely. He can have 4 wives. No, he can have, yeah, oh hell yeah. We can all jump in the bed together and get naked and laugh at each other. Hell, I don't care. Let's get it on, sister.
Yeah, why don't me and you do?
Your wife would beat you silly. You'd have a rolling pin upside your head in less than a minute.
No doubt. It won't
And
be
I
that.
don't even know your wife, okay?
It'll it'll be her frying pan
Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. And if she's got a cast
because
iron, you better duck and run, Bubba. Duck and
because
run.
let me tell you something. That's what she did to her ex-husband.
Hippie, no, seriously. I told Evan that I would marry him, and I will, because I promised to him that I would marry him. No, so that when I die, he can get my survivor benefits. Because we know Evan's not going to marry anybody anyway. And as long as he doesn't marry somebody else, he can draw my survivor benefits as long as he lives, right?
All right.
And well, he's gay and he's a Muslim. That's what she's talking about. Um, you know, so like I said, I don't mind marrying him at all. And I would rather see him. He has always been my biggest supporter. My honestly, and I'm not mean financially either. I'm talking about he protects me. He anybody says a bad word to me, he's all over their ass, and that's what I mean by that. So I feel like we're already married anyway, but legally, I would marry him just so that when I do pass away, he can collect survivor benefits on me. Yeah, that's what I thought. He might as well. And the thing of it is, I would rather see him get it than me die and nobody get it, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
somebody's going to get it. And if I die and I'm not married to anybody, then nobody's going to get it. So why waste it? Why waste it? Why not? Why not give Evan the money? Like I said, Evan's been looking after me for years, just like a good husband would. And me and him's been YouTube married for about 2 years now. So I mean, we already have a whatever you call that. What do you call that? Like if you're living together, we're living together. We're just living together inside YouTube. But you know, he's my hubby. He'll always be my hubby. And actually, I,
Oh,
I was
sure.
I was wife number 3. Peeps was his first wife. Nikki was his second wife, and I was his third wife. And so when Nikki came back, since I'm married to him, we made Nikki the princess. And of course, Hippie Witch is our Duchess, of course. But
Yeah.
we haven't brought Peeps. We haven't brought Peeps back other as the other princess or wife or whatever yet. So Evan will have to work that out if he wants it. If he don't, that's on Evan. Evan can choose whatever he wants. Yeah, hippie witch is another one Sam's doxed, by the way. He met her in real life and then doxed her. And she used to always look out for him, make sure he had dog food and food to eat and gas in his car. She looked after him a lot, and she kind of got burnt by him.
Yeah.
So
No doubt.
a lot of people did, not just hippie. A lot of people did. Allison did. I think Lori did. I'm trying to think which one. He burned a lot of women. Red Road. He burnt Red Road for nothing, man. Red Road didn't even do a thing to him. That was Sarah Jane in the middle of that little hoo ha. There could have been Sarah Jane in the middle of some others that we aren't aware of. I don't know. I know she's the one that's come in between me and Red Road for a long time, but I never got mad at Red Road. I knew something was going on, and I knew somebody was behind it. So every day in my chat, I would tell her, Red Road, I love you, and I wish you would come back to me every day, every day. Every time I live stream, I'd tell her. And eventually, she came back because she figured out what they did, what they were up to. Oh, Sam, they're out of the damn kennel again. Hang on a minute. And Rocky's out there. I know's my grandson. He's wanting a light. Hang on.
Okay.
I got some of that other you can have. Hang on. You can have some of that. I gave you papers yet. Here, I'll take my lighter back now. I'm giving you that. Hang on a minute. Let me figure out what is. Here, just take this, and when you're done with it, bring my box back up here and set it on the chair when you're done with it. You're welcome. And I don't know what the dogs did, how they got out of the gate again. Look, how are they getting out? I don't know how. The gate's closed. How are you getting out, Sam? Go feed those dogs for me. Go come feed them dogs something. No, you sit down. I don't know how they're getting out of there unless they're opening the door inward and then coming out. I've got to figure out I've got to put a locking device on there to lock that gate shut. That's the only thing I know to do because they're every day they escape. And Wiggle started. Wiggle dug them out first. Okay.
Have they jumped over the fence?
No, they don't do that. Wiggles can't. He's only got 4-inch legs. He can't jump anywhere. He barely can come up the step to my camper. That's why Sam was barking, letting me know somebody was coming up. I saw my grandson with his little joint in his hand, wanting a lighter, wanting a light. That's the one the morons say I abused. Abused my grandson. Fucking dickwads. They don't know what abuse is. I'd abuse them before I would some of my family. See, me and Hippie Witch, we got it all worked out. See, there you go. See, me, Nikki, Hippie, and Pete could be his 4 wives.
Yeah.
Because we're the 4 baddest motherfucking bitches on YouTube anyway. But I love Evan, you know. He's having some health issues right now. He's fixing to have a back surgery. I told him, I said, well, when you have it, I don't know where he'll be. He don't know where he'll be. But wherever he figures out he's at, I told him, I said, I will come there and help you. You're going to need help. You know, he just got to let me know, give me time to get there. I had a back surgery, and you need help, believe me. I didn't have any help. I had to force myself to be my own help, and it was hard, very hard, because I've had a lot of surgeries. The hardest part, giving yourself a bath and actually fixing your own food, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty much the hardest part.
That at least right there, when I had surgery on both of my feet, you see right there, I couldn't even walk. That
Well, like I
couldn't do
told him,
nothing.
you know, some people, some different people's surgeries are different, but I had to learn how to walk all over again after back surgery. Now, my hip surgery, I didn't have no problem walking after that one. And they put that rod down my femur bone and everything. But that back surgery, that's a whole nother deal because they fuck with that sciatica nerve, see, when you get those done. And mine's wait a minute, the S1 through the L4 is what's jacked up on my back. Then I had neck surgery, too. Besides that, I got plastic disc, metal bars, and screws. They said it's caged and fused, whatever that means, okay? I don't even know what it means, but I got it. I don't ask no questions. I just know what I got.
That's what's in both of my feet. Screws, pins, and plates.
Yep. I'm a bionic woman. Hell, I've even had my eyes replaced. I was nearly blind. I couldn't see
I
shit.
got a third cousin that I got a third cousin that's got his uncle's eyes.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, I just had my lenses replaced because they were full of cataracts, and it took my eyesight until it kept taking it till I could barely see. Seriously. And so after I got the lenses replaced, I mean it was like instant, bam. And both of my eyes, one's 20/20 and one's 20/40, I believe, or 40/20. I think it's 20/40. Can't remember. But anyway, whatever it is, I can see for miles. And I've never had any problem with my hearing. I could hear a pin drop in a haystack.
That our second cousin, what happened right there that on his will that if he like gets killed in a car accident,
Yeah.
that he wants to be cremated, but at first, if his body's okay, take everything like out of him that what could like other people could
Yeah,
have.
but you know why I won't donate my organs? Because they're going to turn around and sell them to somebody. They're not going to give them to somebody that can't afford, you know, a lung transplant or a heart transplant or whatever. They're going to sell them for billions of dollars. And I'm not going to give them my body to turn around and sell to somebody that can't afford it. The only way you're going to get that stuff is if you can afford it, right? Or you got some
Right.
hella damn good insurance. It'll pay
That
for it.
what it is that was his brother, the one that made sure that his son got him from his uncle.
Yeah, well, you can do that too. You could write a living will and specify shit like that. That's no problem there. But other than that, you know, I can put that in the living will that if any of my family members need a transplant, they need anything out of my body that's good that can be transplanted, that it can go to my body, provided they're not selling. What do you want? One last time, that's it, Bubba. I'm on my live stream. One last time, that's it. So you better keep it pumping. I know you just roll that one. Okay, bye. But like I said, when you get done with that box, set it back on the chair because I need it. My dog's still out there running around. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go out there in a little bit, I guess, and figure out how to get him to stay in his pen. But yeah, you know that's what makes me angry though, is they'll take your body parts and then charge you. I mean, I understand your insurance company will have to pay for the transplant. That's not the money I'm talking about. I'm talking about the money that they charge the patient for the organ, right? That's why I don't have an organ donor on my card, on my driver's license. It's not on there. They don't get none of my freaking organs. And that's why I want to get that autopsy on my son, because see, I don't know if he was an organ donor or not, and that's what I'm waiting for to see, because I want to see if any of his organs, if he was an organ donor, and if they donated any of them, or if they took any of them for donation. And then I'm going to track down. I'm going to keep track of them if they did, and I want to make sure they didn't sell them to somebody, that they were actually donated. That says organ donor, you know.
Hmm.
No, I don't have any chickens, actually, hippie. I don't have any chickens. I got 2 dogs and a cat, though. You know, they just say I'm a big rooster. I don't have any chickens. None. No, I'm done with it, though. In fact, uh, I was only rolling 4 packs today, but I'm done with it. I'm fixing to shut her off. I got to do it one more time to clean out my tobacco out of the machine.
To me, you can do many as you want to because that's you.
Oh, I'm done. I was done anyway. That was my 4th pack. I just got done rolling. She's joking anyway, but I still was done. I roll enough for 2 days. That way, tomorrow I can go haul my trash off and stuff, and I won't have to sit here and roll cigarettes. And I'm running. I was running on solar, and I still got 3.3 3.3 volts, and I was pulling 5.21 amps off that roller. So when I unplug it, wait a minute, it should say, is that 12.5? Huh, I don't know. I have to read these numbers upside down because this machine come from China, this inverter, so it's upside down the way I'm looking at it. The way you have to mount it on the wall, it's upside down. Either that, or you have to put the wall plug part on it at the bottom, huh? If you want to turn it around so you can read it. And then you can't read the numbers at all because they're going to be facing the floor. Okay, 12.5. 13, wait a minute, let me, 13. No, anyway, I didn't use much power. I used about 1.1 amp is all I used running the whole time I ran the roller. Excuse me, volts, I'm sorry. 1.1 volts. Yeah, I'm done with it,
That's
baby girl. I was done
that's
with
one
it
thing I
anyway.
don't know.
Huh? You have to do a
That's
lot of
one
math.
thing.
That's why I tell people math is very important. because you just have to know mathematics. Mathematics is everything. I even studied mathematical theories. You know what I'm saying? Because math is everything. I mean, everything. And I'm trying to put all this stuff over here back like it goes so I can put that over here. Boom. And put the doodaddy up here. Wait a minute. Nope. I'm going to move it over here because that's getting it. That's paperwork I still haven't went through yet. There's my damn grocery bag. Okay. And then put this box beside of it. Boom. And then roll up my tobacco bag. Close it down so it don't. Well, Mr. T, you're too sweet, baby. Thank you. Yeah, we're just yippy yapping in here today. We don't really got a whole lot going on. We usually do that early, get all the drama out of the way early. How are you doing today, Mr. T? I just want to tell you, I do love you, honey. You're an awful sweet man, and you've got a wonderful, wonderful channel. And I love visiting with you over there. Let's scoop these up and put you there. I'm organizing again because I'm OCD. I gotta figure out everything has a place, right? And every place has a thing. Okay. And these are my socks, which get stacked right there. Ooh, I found. Oh, I gotta place my 9. My 9 goes right there where I can get my hands on it if needed. Okay. And that can go right up here. Boom. Okay. So I've got my 4 packs, which is 2 days worth. Well, thank you, sweetheart. I really do love you and love your stream. You're like me. You got a little bit of everything involved in it. You know, you've got. Well, I don't have music, like I said, because I don't play music. I'm not talented like that. But you know, we have our little bit of drama. We got our little bit of just daily talking. You know, our gossip, talking about whatever's. You know, and then but you do the music. See, and that's what I really enjoy that. Mr. T, I love to listen to him sing the blues. Boy, oh, who is that? Sings. I'm trying to think of that one I like. Damn, I can't remember the name of it now. He knows which one it is. But I love. He knows I love listening. He sings the blues really good. He sings other stuff too, but I do love it when he sings blues. I got a freaking. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody's at the bottom. Here is my princess. Thank you, princess, for coming and visiting us. And
What's up?
till midnight, you keep your hands to yourself.
You know that ain't gonna happen. He's already been groping me back here.
I saw that. Basement groping. That's the
He
way to go.
was.
I know.
Why you think I
No,
was down there so long?
sorry. I was putting up the cigarette roller and organizing a little bit of stuff I drug out and made a mess with. When you're
I've
in a
been,
camper, if you don't put it back up, next thing you know, it's piled above your head.
yeah. Look at fucking Joanne's house, man. She is a hoarder. I couldn't live like that. I'd be in her house and I'd start putting shit away. I wouldn't be able to deal with it. I mean, she showed the other day on live stream and she had probably 200 gummy moles. Like,
Oh my God.
it
Well,
don't make them taste any different.
she used to stockpile that. What is that? That flavored them drinks. People drink.
Gatorade,
No, the energy drinks. Old people drink them. They get them free
Ensure,
actually. Huh? Ensure.
Ensure.
She had Ensure stacked up by the cases. A whole freaking nearly half the room. was stacked
Well,
up.
you couldn't get through her house because of all the shit stacked up. Now she's moved and she's got all her mom's stuff in there now. And she ain't got rid of none of that. And
She
so she's
won't.
just buying up shit. She showed the other day, like I said, she had a couple hundred gummy moles. I'm like, why would you need that fucking many? I go through my shit every year. Like for spring, I take everything out of my cabinets, wipe all my cabinets out and everything. And anything that I haven't used that year since the last time I did it, I usually get rid of it or find it another home somewhere.
Mm.
I just can't.
Well,
I mean, the people
I
in
took
my
my
family.
ice tray gummy mold things. I only had 6 of them, but I took them and gave them to my daughter so we can make Jello shots in them.
Yeah, but you don't need 300 of them.
No, I
Fuck.
had 6. I had 6, but the ones I had came with lids, so you could stack them.
Yeah, those are Jello shots. Those are cool as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and
That's Azel and Jezzy's
it's got the
supplies
rubber
right
bottom,
there.
so you can just push them right out.
I don't ever see a Jello shot that I don't think about Jezzy and Azel.
I know.
I think that's
Well,
pretty
I
cool.
love Desi. Like I
Well,
said, I
I'm
don't.
not gonna lie. I can't say I love her, but I ain't got no problems with her, and I'm not gonna let fucking Hamilton homewrecker try to make her out to be a bad person. And what's
Well, I
going
was
on
with
between her
her.
and Natalie is between her and Natalie. What's going on between her and Junie is between her and Junie. So I'm not going to get involved in that. Junie's not talking shit about me. We sort of got like a truce, like a little sand thing going on or line in the sand. So I'm
Yeah,
not getting involved in that. But Hamilton, no, there is nothing between Hamilton and I.
and I
No
even saw
agreements,
that
no
that
nothing.
Canadian bacon talking shit about me. And I haven't said a word
Guy's
about
such a
him.
weirdo. That's the guy that went up on a panel in AJ's and told them that Ray Ray was a level 4 sex offender and gave them this guy's picture and stuff saying it was Ray Ray, and they were 99.9 sure that it was. And I said, oh, fuck you. No, it's not. And then about 2 or 3 days later, they come back and they're like, no, it was the wrong person. And Canadian Bacon wasn't man enough to admit it. He's just like, no, I never said it. And you know me, I got a clip and a receipt. I
Yeah, but
produced
I've
that
never said a
fucking
word
stuff.
about him, to or about him or T, either one. I didn't get in the middle of none of that. It wasn't mine. Not my monkey, not my show. But like Jezzy, see, I was with Jezzy back when she used to do makeup reviews before she came over to this community and got involved in all this.
Well, I found out about Jezzy from AJ's. So that's the first time I ever seen her or knew who she was. Same with Ben Inya. Those people,
Yep.
Skylar, that weirdo fucking guy, Texas Little Star, all of those
Yeah, and
people.
I met them over at AJ's. But
Right.
her I met on her makeup review channel because I used to go to a lot of those where they give you tips on hair care and makeup and all that. You know, well, at
Yeah.
my age, you got to try to keep your beauty up. Which I don't even care anymore. I don't give a fuck what they think I look like. I don't even mess with it anymore. But
Hey, Mr.
Jesse,
G. Mr.
Jessie went
G.
through her old makeup one time and gave all her because she was getting new. She was signed up with one of those places where you get a makeup thing every month for so much money, and she would
Right.
do a
Yeah.
review on it. Yeah, and she took all her old makeup and gave it to her sister. And when her makeup, I guess, started piling up, and she wanted to get rid of some of it, so she gave it. She went through it all and gave part of it to her sister. But she has some really, really, really good makeup tips on the eyeshadows and the concealers. The concealers, you know what I'm talking about, under your eyes,
Yeah.
hide your eye bags
Absolutely.
and all that shit. Yeah, Jesse's really good on that.
Well,
She
I
has.
tried to get her to show me how to do false eyelashes, because when I had them on at Bike Week that time, everybody made fun of my eyelashes. And I told y'all I didn't know how to put them on right.
Somebody said you wet them on your eyebrows. I pissed my
No.
pants. I know you didn't, but I couldn't help but piss my pants laughing.
Oh
like
yeah, I
somebody
mean,
like
anytime
somebody's
they get
gonna
a
go out
chance
to
to take a dig
bike
at me.
week and have false eyelashes on their eyebrows. Now you
Yeah.
might do that down in Louisiana at the Mardi Gras, and that would look right in place, but
Or
not
at
at bike
Fantasy
week.
Fest down in the Keys. Yeah.
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, but I knew it wasn't true because, like I said, it's where you were at and what you were doing. But I couldn't help but laugh. I'm sorry, that shit was funnier than fuck.
It was funny. I mean, you can't do nothing but laugh at shit like that. I mean, gosh.
Even the idiots come up with something funny periodically, but not very often. But sometimes they do, and that was honestly one of the funny things that I remember.
Oh yeah, I mean, my favorite thing still is Evan pretending to be me. That's still my favorite fucking video. And when I feel
I couldn't
bad,
help it, but I like that one. But the one where he mimics Tracy is the best. That's the bomb.
yeah, but he really did. I still laugh about it. I play that video when I don't feel good or I feel down in the dumps or whatever. I'll play that video and just laugh my ass off. That is
I
one of my
love it. I love it when he
yep.
sings that song to me. I want to lick you all over. I want to lick you up and down. Oh my God, I love that song. Makes me get
He
moist.
is such a goober. He
Yes,
really
he is. Well, me
Boy,
and Hippie,
Tally was going in on Jang again, man. I don't understand why Tally.
I watched the replay of that. Yeah, when I
Oh,
woke
you
up.
watched it and he was playing Faker's video, Tally's trying to make Faker's out to be a saint. Then he tried to say that Evan wasn't the one that exposed Faker's. And then in his next breath, he said, well, we all know Faker's name because of David. Thank you, David. And it's like, well, which is it, bitch? Did he give her up or not? Because
Right.
everything, he
Well,
contradicts
they were
himself
trying to put it
so
on
much.
Peeps. Remember, they were trying to put it on Peeps,
Or Deborah.
or yeah, one of them, any of
Yeah.
them. Yeah, any of them she'd been in contact with. Um,
Yeah, they
they,
don't realize that Joanne, who docs everybody all the time and passes information around and sends people naked pictures like she did with um, Mama, what's her fuck? Sent her pictures to
I've
everybody.
seen her long titties. I do not want to see her naked. I've seen Angie naked. That
No,
was
no,
enough
no,
for
no,
me.
no. Joanne was sending other people's naked pictures
Well, no, I didn't think
around.
she'd go send her own. I thought, my God, surely she didn't.
No. Green Thing doesn't either. Green Thing uses other people's pictures when she sends out her nasty porn.
That's why I sent her my thong pic with my
Yeah,
ass
I'm
and my.
sure she sent it to fucking 50 people by
I know
now.
she said she didn't, but I bet money she did.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
It's
She
okay,
just
my
didn't
ass.
send
I'm
it to
sorry,
any
but my
women
ass
because
is
we would
half
have
the
known.
size of hers and looks much better, and it doesn't have speckledy spots all over it. It looks like a zebra, or excuse me, what is that? A leopard. A leopard, not a zebra. A leopard. Yeah,
Leopard.
she has those speckles, those spots. Looks like somebody throwed pieces of fried bologna at her, and it stuck for about a day, all over her body.
Yeah, that's from the banana boat. She was giving blowies on the way over.
Yep. Well,
That's what
you
that
heard I've been giving hand jobs in a casino for $5 a pop.
$5? That's a good deal,
I
man.
know, I'm cheap ho.
Do you get half if they hit a jackpot?
I hope so. I hope so.
I mean,
But
if you're jerking them off and they hit the big money, you ought to get some of that. I'm just saying.
honey,
Then
I'll
this
take
guy will
it.
be like, "Look, I can't win unless."
I'll take
unless
it. But
he's
seriously,
jerking me
there's
off.
cameras above every one of the machines in there. And if they see anything like that going on, they will politely come up there and not so politely escort you out the fucking door.
Well, no shit. They're
Now,
watching
he would
stuff
have made
like
it sound
that.
more real had he have said that I went in the co-ed bathroom, which they
Yeah,
have there, or if I went out in
or
the
out in the
parking
parking
lot,
lot or
right, or
something.
anywhere, but at the sitting at the slot machine. That's what he said.
Yeah, because
So,
they're watching people. They have security that watch them slots to make
and
sure
they walk
people aren't
around the
sliding
room.
in
And
USB cards and stuff. So
well, they
yeah.
walk around the room too. Besides that,
Well, nobody believes that motherfucker.
well,
Seriously. I
I'm
mean,
just
I see
saying.
him over there. He was saying how mean and nasty and shit I am. It's like, bruh, All I did was present your evidence. I was laughing because you thought, because you got busted for selling meth in Stella's house, that you should get your rent back. Fuck you, buddy. You're
He
lucky.
get
You should take your ass to court and
he
sue you
still
for
owes
everything.
me $350 rent. He did not pay me the full rent. That's why I was still sitting there. I was supposed to collect the rent that night. The next day, I was going to go to the pharmacy, pick up my medicine, and head out. That was my plans, and that's why I was still parked there, was waiting for my other part of the rent money.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have got busted if you had left the day before.
Right? If he'd have paid me,
They
if
wouldn't
he'd
have been
paid,
looking for you. They
if he'd
wouldn't
have
have.
paid me, I could have left the day before, and
Yeah.
I'd have been gone. Right?
Right. They wouldn't have even worried about you. You wouldn't have to deal with none of this. I mean, you've had, how many years ago did this happen?
2019, May 28th.
Yeah. So it's been what, almost 3 years now.
3
It's almost
years.
been. So he's lucky you don't sue him for all that time that you've had to deal with this.
Well,
You know, I mean, seriously.
the lawsuits have not came out yet. I've got baby steps I've got to take. I've
Yeah.
got to
Oh no,
see.
I get that. But I'm
Yeah,
saying for him to be whining and saying that he paid his rent in full and then he went to jail. Bitch, you don't get your money back, you go to jail. You ever hear go to jail, do not pass go? You don't get
believe
your
me,
money back,
when he pays the full amount of rent, I write a receipt. Okay. Now the part he paid me already, okay, I didn't write him a receipt for it because he hadn't paid me in full. So if he had paid in full, he would have a receipt because I wrote a rent receipt and he always wanted one every time that when he paid me in full. Now, also another thing he forgot that he said wrong, but it's when he went to college. Okay, I did have to wait an extra month where he was paying behind on the rent until he got his college tuition money, which I didn't mind. Okay. And at that time, he gave me 4 months. He paid me what he owed me in 4 months in advance. Okay. He wasn't there very long, just a few months, but that's what he paid me. Okay. And he said that I took that money and went to the casino and blew it all. But I'll tell you what I did with that money. You see that van I'm driving? I went and bought that van. I went and paid $350 for a new windshield in it. I went and got an oil change, a transmission change, 5 brand new tires. And that's where every penny of that money went to, was for van repairs and for the van.
He still don't get his money back. I don't give a fuck.
No, he's not.
Jail.
Well, in
You went
fact,
to jail, bitch. You
and the
forfeit
property
your
he says that
deposit,
I
your
stole,
money,
the
everything.
property he says I stole is still sitting there in the yard or around the yard. And if he wants it, he more than can. I'm more than happy to let him have it if he pays me 3 years storage fee for holding it for him
Right.
for 3 years.
Absolutely.
Now, if he wants to pay me for 3 years storage, I'm more than lucky. He can come over there and I'll meet him there, and he can bring a trailer. He can send somebody, whatever, with a trailer. He's probably got to send somebody because he's not going to be allowed there, but he'll have to send somebody there, with the cash money for 3 years storage. And I will, plus my 300 that he owes me for the back rent. Okay. And I will allow them to take whatever belonged to him that's sitting there, because I don't want any of it.
Well,
That's
yeah.
why.
Why did you want his shit? It's just been there. It's a hassle to get
Well, it's like
all that stuff hauled off.
I downsized my trailer when I moved into my camper, okay? And I got rid of everything that I did not want, stuff I wanted to keep. I shoved it in my shed because it was like brand new pillows and bedding and dishes and things like that. My excess clothing, my church dresses, my personal things, my costumes, things like that.
Shut up, Beckers.
My kinky devices. But yeah, ain't that?
That was Becker's Christmas money.
I know.
What did you just say, Nick?
What? I'm talking to Beckers down there saying Stella gave her $1,000 she owed her for all the information. Beckers, she's so
I
crazy.
just love her, don't you?
Her big black.
I know there's one thing I can say that you can't say.
What's that?
Listen, Linda.
Right.
Listen, Linda.
You
Hey,
can't say that to me because I'm not a female.
I'm surprised he didn't
I
call
feel
me a
so bad
Brenda.
at poor little old peeps, man. They're still trying to fucking
Yeah,
pin
and you
that
shut
shit
up,
on
Brenda.
her. Like, they're
But
still trying to pin that on poor little old peeps.
I know. They need to leave
Evan,
her. Why don't they
Evan
leave peeps alone?
exposed fakers, not Jangalang. Jangalang paneled up with fakers, which was the first time, so that and interviewed fakers, but Evan is the one that put Faker's name and photograph out on Front Street. And don't you motherfuckers forget it.
We like to take credit for what we do. The king, the queen, and the princess. We
Well, they're
take
not
credit.
going to take that away from Evan. It was
No,
not, I mean, it's nothing against
no. What I'm
Jangalang,
saying is
but
we
it
take our
wasn't.
credit for what we do.
Right. It was not Jangalang. It
No,
was not Peeps. It was Evan.
and I only took her name, so that's it. But I felt like I deserved it for what she did to me.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people didn't get closure with that. She got away scot-free. But you're not going to take the fucking thing away from Evan because
Oh
Evan
no, I didn't have anything
exposed
to
her.
do with that.
Oh, I'm
But
not talking to
I
Sweetheart.
took what I wanted.
I'm talking to Tally and them.
Oh,
They were
oh,
trying to take that away from Evan and say that it
oh.
was Peeps and Jangalang, and it wasn't. It was not. Peeps did not give Evan Faker's name or information. That's not Evan. Evan did it. Don't fucking forget it either.
But I even got that new fancy identity on my Fakers No Mo name. It's mine now.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I had an
you
account
have.
for about 2 weeks, and then I deleted my account. And you kept yours, and I knew
You-
you kept one.
But
And
I only had the one. But you know why
Yeah.
I kept it? Because I figured out a way to put the date older to get mine on an older date than hers. She couldn't even report me and that's why I kept coming out in it, because she couldn't report me because they'd take her channel because mine has the older date. But I went and got that, whatever that new thing, YouTube, the handle thing.
Yep.
I got the handle on it. It's mine.
Oh, at Fakers No Mo.
Yes, ma'am. It's my name. Not that
But
I'll use it.
nobody thinks that bitch is gone.
Not
She
that I'll
went
use
in
it.
hiding so she didn't have to face the fucking music.
And
All that
I
shit
really
about
never
her
did use it. I
sister
brought it in a
was a
couple times
lie.
just to laugh at her in it, and that's it. Then I put it back away. But I never used it, and I probably still won't use it unless the time comes that I do need to use it, and then I will.
But yeah, that bitch is still around. She didn't go nowhere. She's still, she's probably in this chat right now, flipping
Well,
her bean.
she's getting that bouncy bitch to do all her bidding for her. Speaking for her, in other words.
Well, no, there's no team in Fakers No Mo. She did all that by herself. People did stuff on their own on her behalf. She didn't have anything to do with it. Please give her a halo. Bitch, please. Then she sat there, I think it's wrong to mess with the mentally disabled and the handicap. That bitch put out how many videos about Pat? How many videos? The only person she never did a video about was Sam.
And
Even though Sam threatened her, talked vile shit to her, she never made a video about Sam.
Sam is not mentally disabled. Sam is criminally insane. There's a difference. Look it up.
Oh, I agree. I don't have to look
You
it up.
need to
I've
do a
said it for a
video.
while.
Nikki, if you can sometime when you're not got nothing else to do a video comparing the mentally ill from the criminally insane and point out the differences.
That's not Nikki. That's Linda.
Okay.
Right. Listen, Linda.
Oh, look at Rodders.
Oh my God.
She was always wanting Rodney's body. It's really gross how she was always hitting on him and
And
he
I
was
heard,
married and stuff. But
let
she
me
was
say one more
as
thing,
bad
Nikki.
as Green Thing. I mean,
I saw Tally threatening Rodders that first chance he gets a load to come through this area in Oklahoma, that he's going to go by there and knock Rodders' teeth out.
well, he couldn't afford to get his own teeth, so that's the only way. And we know after he met up with Evan, he ain't gonna knock nothing out of nobody. He's a bitch, and he'll call the cops.
I know. Yep. Cop calling motherfucker. Just like he did, just like he cop
He's
called
scared
on
of a
Jeannie.
gay guy. He
He cop
talks shit
called
to
on
Evan for
Jeannie.
3 weeks, and Evan meets him. And what is he? Don't face Evan like a man. He fucking called not the regular non-emergency cops. Like, dude, I'm in the rest area. There's gonna be a little altercation. No, he calls 911 like a bitch. Please come and help me. Please, the big gay guy's gonna beat me up. Please help me. I done slapped his phone out of his hand like a girl. Yeah, right, bitch.
Did he holler?
Nobody's
Did he
afraid of you,
holler? Did
Tally.
he holler? Help me, good job, buddy. Help me, like Sam did.
Well, Sam was fucking in a love triangle. That was so funny living in the shed in Florida. I was like, please let a brown recluse get him. Please,
Well,
brown
Sam
recluse.
kept wanting to. Sam thought he was entitled to move inside their trailer with them, and
Yeah.
that's what he wanted. He wanted to get his foot inside their trailer, and they wasn't having that.
Right, Roddy dials 91, and then if there's a trouble, he hits that other one. Help me! Help me! Like, bitch, what are you gonna do? If Paul Campbell had stepped outside that fucking RV that day, fucking Tally would have ran like a girl.
Probably.
Oh
I
no,
wish.
he would
I
have.
honestly wish he would have, because
He
you
ran
know.
from a gay guy, Stella. He did. He talked so much shit about Evan, and then afterwards he's like, "Oh, he slapped me so softly." Like, dude, he's a professional trained fighter. If he wanted to smack the fucking teeth out of your head, you wouldn't have any.
And then he
You
said
made
Evan
first
kicked him,
contact.
but the police didn't see any marks on him. That was the
Well, it
thing.
didn't even matter because Tally made first contact with Evan. He slapped the phone out of Evan's hand. They took Zane Green to jail when he slapped his mother-in-law's phone out of her hand to keep her from calling the police.
Tally beat up his elderly father-in-law, and shortly after he died, Tally got out of it, get this now, claiming self-defense from an elderly man. Elderly.
Well, he can beat up old men and crack baby skulls, but he ain't going to face a man. He's already proven that. He does not have the balls to face a man. He couldn't even, he couldn't even back up his word. For 3 weeks, he taunted Tally, teased him, threatened him, and he pulled over, waited. Evan showed up, and he called fucking 911. He didn't even face Evan. He called 911. I mean, that would be like somebody showing up at Yukon's house and her calling 911. Bitch, you've been talking about beating somebody's ass for a year. Somebody shows up at your house, you better not call the cops. You better come outside and fucking fight. And I laughed so hard at fakers. I didn't send Clamper Toby to Diggers. No, bitch, but I bet you were right there in the comment section cheering it on like you did when Tally went to Paul Campbell's house and you were cheering it on.
Is that
Oh,
CT?
your kitty got
Let me
neutered.
ask you something. Is that CT Clamper, that guy that I've seen this name around?
It was Toby Clamper back then.
I know, but is the name CT Clamper, is that the same guy, you think?
I don't remember. God, it's been
No, this
5
guy's
years.
been around lately. Been going to Tally's channel and different ones. I've seen the name around. I don't recognize it as nobody.
It wouldn't be that guy. Believe me. But and speaking of sending people stuff, Duchess, since you brought it up, Sam and them have been putting out Sam's address if you want to send Sam something, please send Sam something for Christmas. And the best gag gift gets a prize. You gotta take a little picture of it so we know it came from you, so you get credit for it. But you can send him things without signing a name or an address. So, like, you could send him, I don't
Rat
know, like,
poison?
huh?
Rat poison? No. Well, he could have a mouse living in that car with all that fun.
Well, you could send him like
Box of condoms.
yes, or a lump of coal, or he's really been begging hard for a jacket. You could send him a jacket that's like 15 sizes too small for him. Maybe a Barbie jacket or a baby jacket that you get out of a Goodwill store. You could send him Depends because he's nasty and shits himself constantly. You can order
I
shit off
think a
of
box of adult
eBay.
diapers would be perfect.
Yeah, pussy balls. You can send him weird stuff off of eBay. You can actually go in and filter weird stuff, and you can have it sent to Sam, and you don't even have to give him your name and address.
Yep.
I'm just
Just
saying.
ship it right on out.
Just remember, don't send anything illegal. You don't want to go to federal
And
prison
make sure
over
and
Sam.
don't tell them to include a gift card either.
Oh, I would.
No, because if you do, they can get your information.
But yeah,
From who sent it. Don't include a gift card. If it ever says include a gift card, tell it no.
gotcha.
Okay, I'm just telling you because I know for a fact.
Okay, I believe you.
I did it before and goofed up and I shouldn't have. But anyway, hey Street.
What's up, Street? But yeah, if you want to make a hobo's holiday, he is a disabled, mentally challenged, fucking criminal idiot living in a van. So don't forget, don't forget about him this year. He needs to take that damn dog to the doctor before he begs for one more penny.
He
He's
should have did
supposed
that.
to get a
He should have did that when he got that $200 for a motel room that he never got.
Well, when the dog dies, I don't want to hear anything from Sam about it. Nothing. Not a fucking peep. But, and also, you guys, Meth Mac posted a video saying he's not been feeling well for everybody to pray for him. Mac, I pray that you have a slow and painful death. Just so you know. I'm praying for you, buddy. Hang in there. I don't want you to die suddenly. I want it to be long and slow. So hang in there. Go to the fucking doctor, you moron. God.
I don't know what's wrong with people, that won't
Alley cat! Whoop, whoop. Sorry,
well,
Allie.
look how many years Sam's had that bad hip that he could have went because he's been on SSI. SSI has full-blown Medicaid. They would have paid for every fucking bit of it. Okay?
Yeah, no, that's how I got my teeth.
Well, I'm just telling you, they would have paid for every penny of it. So for 4 years that I've known him, he hasn't went and got it took care of. And now look at him. He's a big, gigantic blob that can't walk, can't breathe. But yet he's going to keep on eating steak and high-dollar food just to make him look like he's somebody. Meanwhile, he's killing himself. He's killing
I hope
me
he
softly.
has a slow and painful death.
Hey,
Him too.
he's killing me softly with his
Him
words.
too. Slow and painful. We don't want fast and painless.
Yep.
Allie, we were listening to the interview today where Bakers was remorseful for posting the video of you going through chemotherapy and stuff. So at least you got an apology. I'm very happy. Honestly, and I'm not being sarcastic. I mean that.
No, but none of the rest of us got an apology, but you did, and I'm glad she did apologize to you.
I am too, and I think she actually meant it. I think she was being sincere when she said that it was the worst thing she'd ever done, and I'm glad that she felt bad about it. I really am. I mean, she should feel bad.
What
Allie was a good friend to Sam, and
she said she didn't troll. But she was trolling me in the name Lonnie Fudgepacker, and she trolled everybody else under the name, Sarah Hemingway? Before she become Fakers, of course.
Okay. She made Lonnie Fudgepacker as Digger's girlfriend.
Right. And that's the name she came
So
after
she
me
already had She already had other accounts when she created Lonnie.
Yeah, but she says she's not a troll because she don't have other accounts. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, she did because she was Shangri-La. She admitted that to Jangalang. So that was somebody that threatened me constantly. Shangri-La and a couple other ones. So we know that that's a lie, that fakers did troll people under other account names. We know that's true.
Well,
So
look at Bounce. Bounce was so obvious, and a few other names. I can't remember the rest of them. I just remember that one. But
yeah, there's a shit ton of them. Peeps gave a bunch of them up. So
Green Thing also, she's
oh
same
God,
way.
yeah, Green Thing. I
Green
didn't know
Thing.
she was Salvatore. Made me so mad.
Salvatore M. Yes, she
Yeah.
was. She cloned, and I barely knew. That's why Salvatore M, the real one, don't come around anymore because Green Thing. And you notice she always went after those men with accents that were from foreign countries or somewhere, like she did Jay Warren. Jay Warren disappeared off the face of YouTube after she got done with him. Oh,
Yeah,
Street.
Street Life, that's a funny ass
I got
video.
the no. I shared the video, Street, on my community tab due to the fact I wanted everyone to see it, baby, because it's a big fat lie. And if you look at his face while he's telling it, if you know anything about liars, you could tell he's lying while he's telling it. I shared that video on my community tab myself, and that's why it's going all over that I raped
I
Jose.
have its companion. You know that, right? That I have where he confessed that he lied about the whole thing.
Oh, well, I need that one up there too, then, to put up there right behind it.
Well, that's why I said I have its companion.
Well, I knew he did. He did confess that that it didn't happen, but I didn't have a copy of that one. But this one I did have. Thank you, Street. I know you're looking out for me.
That's the funny thing now. When they say shit, I usually have the companion video to
Yep.
go with it. Like
And
earlier today, Sean was telling Sam not to be threatening Jang in the comments and shit, and not to be threatening to go to his house, that
look,
people would interpret that as a threat.
look what Mr.
So,
T said. But see, here's the deal. Oh, I went back yesterday because I went over and posted the link to Jose's Pornhub channel on that Ski Mask Andy's page and gave it to all them. But I went back and looked at it. Now, get this. Jose's took down the video where he fucked the shit out of the pillows. And now his penis has changed. It's not a pencil looking dick. It looks like a chia pet anymore. He's took somebody else's penis and cropped it somehow into his photo to make it look like it's his. It's got a
look
it's got a
at this
longer
bunker.
thick.
You told me
It's
this story this morning.
He's got a longer thick penis now. Here come Mr. T.
But you told I don't want to talk about Jose's
Did I
nasty.
get him? Oh, there he is. Okay, I was trying to say I had to click it twice.
How you
Hey,
doing,
Mr.
fellas?
T.
Hey, Midnight Rider, Nikki, how y'all?
What's up, Mr.
Howdy. Doing good, Mr. T.
That's awesome. You know, that piece of shit Sam come by my channel threatening me a minute ago.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Well, say what you always say about him. I love it when you say that. What is he?
He's trash.
There
Pure
you go.
trash.
Damn trash.
You
I
gone,
take your
Sam.
word.
He fucked with the wrong one with me because I'm fixing to make his life miserable. I'm gonna do everything I can to make Samuel's life miserable. I'm sorry.
Well, we've been contacting the prosecuting attorney and the judge in his case because they're considering letting him off probation early. So you can reach out to his probation officer. He's on felony probation for assaulting a park ranger, and they're considering letting him off here in a couple weeks. So if you want to reach out to them and let them know what you're experiencing at the hands of Sam, then it just adds to the kitty. Just
right.
to let.
Well, I am going to reach out to that Ryan guy.
Yeah, that's his probation officer. We can also give you the judge in his case and also the prosecutor. So all of those people have weight.
And aren't they
case?
Stella beated herself.
The judge and stuff? Are they in Del Norte County?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you have to look up Del Norte County and get the judge and the prosecutor there.
Oh,
Okay,
it's easy to get it. It's all over Sam's records. Their information is everywhere. But yeah, it's Judge Cochran is his judge and stuff
right.
there in Del Norte County. But
And
you can go to Del Norte and look up Sam's records, and it's got everything there. The case number, it will give you the case number, the date he's arrested, the offenses. And if you include all that in your email or whatever you're getting ready to do, then you can send them all the information. They don't have to look for all of it. Like I try to make it as easy for them as possible. Let them know if you're considering early probation. I want to tell you my experience with this person, and then you can let them know, what you're experiencing. So
Right. Well, I appreciate that good advice, Nikki, and I am going to follow it. I'm
well, I
going.
can tell you, don't waste your time sending anything to the parole officer because I did. I got an immediate email back that says he's out of his office to contact his supervisor.
Oh,
and that could be true, Stella. I never had a problem with the man reaching out. He responded to every email that I ever sent the man.
Okay.
But they do have a very low budget. It's a very small town. So he may be on vacation. Something could have happened, death in the
2
family.
weeks ago when I sent
Yeah.
something, I got the same message back. But now listen, I called the records department because I wanted to get the public record where he had Dog Lips arrested because I wanted that handwritten statement that he wrote against Dog Lips. And it was going to cost me $17, which I didn't have. Come to find out, the man I'm talking to is the sheriff. So I commenced to telling him about Sam. And he said they were going to watch for him. They couldn't do anything until he drove back into the city limits. Okay? Because Sam stays out in the county most of the time. So until they actually see him in the city limits, they can't pull him over.
Well, he avoids them at all costs. That's pretty evident. He stays on the move because he doesn't want the police to find him. So I get that about him. But I'm talking about reaching out to people that have legal decisions in his early release and things like that. Like I said, even if you don't get a response from his probation officer, as long as there's a paper trail, that's all you need. You want it documented. Emails are considered documentation. So
well,
you're
him
getting your
and my
information
ex-renter
attached to his case.
are trying to set me up and being involved in some murder that I don't even know anything about. And I couldn't find any records on it either because I looked.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to stop by and let you know what was going on, Stella. I'll be in contact with you, and
Right.
we're gonna get rid of this.
Mr. T, you can get a hold of me, honey, and I'll give you all the information. I'll have Stella, if you want, give you my email address, and I can email you all the pertinent information if you want to reach out and touch somebody.
That sounds good. Send it to me, Stella, if you get time, honey. And
I
y'all
sure
have a
will.
great.
Do you have? I'll put it in the private chat right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll work. I was gonna say, the only ones up here is us four. That's fine.
Yep, I'll do it right
And
now.
he's got the guy up here. He's got my details.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's trustworthy.
Midnight Rider, don't be sending me no naked pictures now. Here's my email.
Hey, guys, that's
Only
one
thing
thing
he
I
sent me
don't
was his
do.
boobs,
Don't be
Nikki.
sending me pictures of your boobage, Midnight.
I got
know
his
you want me to see them
boobs
things.
already. So his moobs rather. Those are moobs. Man boobs.
Moves. I got those, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I've never received a picture of yours. I've got everybody else's in YouTube.
Oh Lord.
Oh, they're happy to share, Mr. T.
Yeah, they're because I'm fat.
It's in the private, Mr. T.
Oh yeah, I got it. I'm sending
Okay.
a message
All
here.
righty, sweetie.
Well, don't everybody quit talking.
Well,
Oh no,
we're waiting until you
waiting
get done
for
with
you,
your
honey.
taking that down. So
Yeah, I got it.
okay, all
I'm
right.
ready.
Making
I'm
sure.
ready to hear
That's the
some
only
more
reason I'm
from
quiet.
Linda.
Listen, Linda.
I'm really getting to me.
But yeah, just reach out to me, Mr. T, and I'll hook you up, man. I'll send you
I
everything you need.
appreciate it. Do y'all know a lady named Green Thing?
Yes, Bianca, the child abuser.
Blanca.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's trash
Blanca.
too. She's been going around the bottom of YouTube and trying to smear my name. So if she says anything about me, y'all don't believe it because she ain't
You
nothing
wouldn't
but
believe
full of
that
shit.
bitch in over a year. She's a fucking. She got pulled up before in arbitration. She was a school teacher, and she laid on top of a student. And she's like, "I don't have a criminal record." I'm like, "No, bitch. That's because you had an arbitration. When you have a legal binding contract with a school district, you agree to do that before they pull charges on you. You lost your fucking job because of the results of the arbitration." So she's a piece of shit. She come over in a banana boat from Cuba, and she's just a piece of trash.
Yeah.
She harmed 2 children within 5 days in the same school district. Now they fired her from one the first time. They moved her to the second one, and that's the little boy she laid on. But they're both included in that arbitrary report. If you read it real carefully, you'll see both of those are included in there.
Nikki, can you see my big old pet and
Dude,
love
look
cat?
at that big old cat.
Ain't
Yeah.
that pretty?
The orange ones are crazy, though. They really are. Of all the, they're their own little ginger cats. They're their own little personalities, man. They really
Yeah.
are.
Well,
That's
this
a beautiful cat.
yeah, thank you so much. I call him Big Boy. That's his nickname because he's so
He is a
heavy.
big boy. That's a beautiful kitty, though.
Yeah.
Well, according to Green Thing, I threw my cat out on the back road. Didn't
Oh,
run out the window.
the only one I know that done a cat in was Sam. He drug a cat behind his car.
Jasmine,
That
yeah,
was
poor little
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
Yeah, and
He
he
did other
admitted
things
to
to
it.
her too.
And I've got the video. I've got the receipt on my channel where he fully admitted to it.
Yeah, he
He
did.
is an animal abuser and a piece of trash.
I
I'll be in
agree.
touch with y'all. Y'all have a good one.
All right, babe. Reach
Thank
out,
you,
touch
Mr.
me.
T. Holler at me if you
Bye,
need any
everybody.
other information. I'll be
Good night,
happy to
sweetheart.
help you.
Okay, hon. Y'all have a good one.
Love
night,
you.
You
Bye bye,
too.
sweetie. He is such a sweet man.
He
You,
is.
you can't say a bad thing about that man. He runs a great channel. He
Yeah,
runs
I got no
drama like
problem
the
with
rest of us
T.
do.
But at least
And
now people know where to go when they're getting fucked with by these scumbags. They know that will you know what, D? Just because you have to work.
they can come here. They can go to Mr.
Yep.
T's. They can also go to G Mango's. Neither of those people like Green Thing or Sam. They done
No, I
run
mean they
both
come
them
to us
people
when they
out.
need information for those people to go
Right.
after them.
Yeah.
I am always happy to give you their information. Any of those fucking scumbags. You
Me
come
too.
to Alpha Team and we'll give out the information.
Definitely.
See, I'd never been to his channel.
Mr.
Oh,
T's,
you should sub to him. He is a great guy. He plays music and he sings. He's got a great voice, and his guitar is actually in tune, unlike some other people's I know.
you
That I'm
missed it, D. Tally went live, said Stella's wanted for murder and all this crap. Talk shit. He fucking talked about Jangalang. Yangalang. He talked about
Yang-a-lang. Say that right. Yang-a-lang.
Yangalang. And everybody, so
Scream at me, Nikki, like I was 2 years old. Scream
she's
at me,
a fucking
like I was a
weirdo,
little
man.
child.
Who are you talking about, Toodles? You pray he never really hurt animals. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Sam? Because
He did,
and
Toodles. We
we
got the
produced
proof everywhere.
receipt.
Go look on my community page. You're going to see proof.
I went today and was looking for something and found that video where Jose was up on Jezzy's panel and he fucking smacked Cypress.
I've got the pictures of that dog with the goddamn
Bell
twine
and
wrapped
wire.
around its neck. He
The
tried
bell
to
and
say them
wire,
people poisoned it. No, I've got shit. I can put shit up if shit needs to be posted. I even posted that video where he was saying that's what Street didn't realize. He said they're passing it around, and I said, no, honey, it came from my own community tab. I've got it right there. I wanted everybody to know what he's going around lying about me for. Why didn't
Oh
he call the
gosh, yeah. I
police?
mean,
Why, if somebody rapes you, why don't you call the police? Call the police. Make a report. File something. Do something. If somebody tries to
yes,
rape me, believe me, I'm going to call the police. There's my Azel.
razzle dazzle. What's up, Azel?
And he tried to hurt females too, Toodles. Go look at the videos on my community tab when you get a chance. Go take a look over there. You'll see him when he tried. He was gonna beat those two lesbians to death. I've got that one up too.
Tommy, somebody just, Tally was just showing that video the other day where
Tally don't like Sam no more than the rest of us do. He trolls him. He gets off on trolling. And he
and
can't
Jose,
troll us.
it's
Yeah, he
hilarious.
loves to troll Sam and Jose, both of them. And he trolls the fuck out of them. They think they're doing something. They think Tally actually likes them. Oh, he likes them because they're easy. They're easy to troll. They're easy to trigger, and that's what he does.
Well, it's like the stupid leading the stupid, though. It really is.
So what do you think about children? The school teachers that abuse children, Toodles. Seriously,
Yeah.
green thing. Go look at that. I got the arbitrary report, 74 pages of it.
That's
all
probably
posted
that fucking
on
skank
my
anyway,
community wall if you want to hear a
Toodles.
story about green thing. See, I share public information because it's legal and it says to share it, and I share it. Okay? Got a share button there. If it was illegal, they wouldn't have a share button telling you to share it. So I share the shit.
Well, I wouldn't let that crazy bitch around my kids. There's no way.
Listen,
My
Roddy.
kid come home and said that fucking bitch laid on top of my kid.
Now, let me tell you what he did when he was at my house. He had 3 collars on that dog. He had that claw collar that Rodders was talking about. He had a regular collar, and he had a shocking collar with a remote control. And he had that dog laying in there in the bed, shocking the fuck out of it. I didn't know until I found his remote control to it. It was laying up on a top of the some kind of little cabinet or shelf that was in the living room, and that's when I realized he was using that shocking collar on that dog, because I asked him, I said, Jose, is this yours? Because it's not mine. I was always finding his shit. He leaves shit laid wherever he's at, right? He don't ever pick it up behind himself. So anyway, he said, yeah, that's mine. That goes to the shock collar. And I looked, and the dog had the shock collar on. Now, why would the dog have a shock collar on when it's inside my house? It's not outside running to where he needs to shock it to get it to come back. And rest in peace, General Sprawley.
But that wasn't Cypress's fault.
No, that was Jose's fault. That's what I'm putting it out there for. That was Jose's fault. Jose loosened the cable that his dog was on long enough to where it could get in the run where the chickens ran, and it grabbed Mr. Sprawley by his neck and broke his neck and killed him. Jose kept trying to take it away from me, going, oh, it's not dead. It's not dead. I said, Jose, Mr. Sprawley is dead. We call him General Sprawley, by the way. But Jose was just arguing with me. It's on the live stream. Jose was arguing with me that he wasn't dead.
Hilarious. Your dog's not dead. I mean, your chicken's not dead.
And his little neck was just dangling.
Like, yeah, dude, that's pretty dead.
So he could go and say whatever he wants. And if he's, like I've told him before, if you got a problem with me, let's go to civil court with it. Let's go to civil court with it.
I'm happy to go. I'll go any day.
Me too. I love civil court. Take me to court, fucker. That's all he's got to do. I know if somebody raped me, I'd damn sure be taking it to civil court.
Well,
but
especially Jose.
I couldn't believe he changed this. I couldn't believe he photoshopped somebody else's penis on his damn Pornhub channel, but he did. And he took the one down where he was fucking the shit out of them pillows. It's gone.
That's just wrong. Here we are again, back at this.
Well, it's because Jose's been going around trying to get brownie points with Sam and Tally, talking about how I raped him. And so I put the video up that he made. It's on a oddball channel. I'm not, matter of fact, I don't know who made the channel. It's the only video on it, and I shared it. So it'll be there unless they turn it private, whoever made that channel. I don't know who made that channel, but it's on my community wall. That's where the video's at. Yeah, oh yeah, he's in the United States. He's a United States frauditor, definitely. He's a,
Frauditor? Is that what you just?
that's what I call people like Jose. I call them frauditors.
Do you know what state?
He
Well,
was in Oklahoma until he started threatening people. He was in Tulsa and he got the fuck out of Dodge. So he can't be far from there because he don't go far.
he doesn't ever stay far from family. Okay, now his original family's in Pennsylvania. Um, Anna and Jerome, they're in Pennsylvania, by the way.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
And that's not doxing because I didn't put their last names out there, by the way. So that's not considered doxing. You got to actually put the full name out there because that could be anybody. No, he's bluffing. He's too afraid. He's afraid of his own shadow. He won't even go. He won't even go face up with Sam and Tally.
This
And he
guy
don't.
rolled two dogs head up in the fucking car window because they wouldn't get over. And then he has a small dog about the size of a Jack Russell, and he picks the dog up by the tail to place it in his lap. Then the dog was up on him, giving him hugs and stuff, and the dog scratched him. So he took both sides of the dog's head and squeezed it till the dog cried. And dogs carry each other around by the extra skin, but he squeezed that dog so hard and so hateful, he made it cry out. All of those things are true. Not to mention that the dog that he used to have, he stole that dog from a dog park.
I've got a video up of him grabbing one and throwing it clean to the back of his van. You can hear the dog smacking the back window.
One of them fell out of the car. He had one of them, I think it was JoJo or one of them,
went out the car
out
window
of the fucking car window when he went around the curve.
because he slammed he was doing about
Yeah.
70 or 80 mile an hour, and he put the window down, slammed his brakes on. He did it on purpose.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, chips. Yeah, that's good to know. I know Bud's turned on me for no reason. I never ever said a bad word about Buds. I still haven't to this day. But I've seen him with his snide little remarks about me in all them other chats. I've seen him talking shit and agreeing with everything they say, agreeing with Camden and Sam and all of them. Here in the last day or two. Okay, I've seen him, and so I don't know what his problem is with me. I've never ever ever been ugly at him, his mama, anything.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I haven't either. It doesn't matter. He don't give a fuck. He showed his true colors. I'm glad. I really am. I'm glad he showed me what a piece of shit he was. So
I was thankful that he sent me seeds, and I appreciated it. And so I don't know what his big deal with me is, but he needs to step the fuck back. Because he don't want, it's the thing of it is I got a lot of irons in the fire right now. But everybody's head gets a turn on the YouTube chopping block, and he's in line for it. He needs to just keep his lips off me.
Well, lipstick chips, let's see your receipts, bitch. Produce them. Don't come in here waving them in the air. Produce them bitches. If you're going to accuse Rodney of doing something, let's see your fucking receipts. You said you got them. Let's see them.
He didn't. I don't think he said Rodgers did it. He said he knows who did it.
Go back one.
I know. I did it. He said he knows who did it. He said Bud's sending the screenshots. Then send them to me, Chips. lipstickhick@gmail.com. Send them to me, and I'll send them on so they can be put up, or I'll put them up on the wall, whatever. I'll send them to somebody. I'll get them to Nikki or somebody so they can be put up on, public record. Because, yeah.
Yeah, don't be coming in here and fucking screaming receipts and not show them. You should show receipts first and then make your accusations. Just saying. See, exactly. Your receipts are tainted. Tainted love. Because Rodney will fucking admit it. He'll get a t-shirt and print it on there. He don't give two fucks. But you got to accuse him of the right thing. Right. All right, I'm going to go make some dinner. I'm having some
Look at them.
mahi.
Buzz
I'm going
and
to go make some
Sanders.
mahi. Oh, Buds and Sanders. Yeah, he's Jose's sponsor now.
Well, good. Jose needs one because he's only getting 4 people in his chats again.
Because he's boring and making up accusations. He's blaming the 3-3. Like, bruh.
Jose says he's
I've
not
never
even
had
part.
trolls on the internet before, but go look at my channel, Jose Sanders Journeys, and it's all there. And it is. You can go see 8 years ago he had problems with trolls, and none of us knew him then. So it's Jose. People don't like him. It's not our fault that you're a douchebag.
But Jose's not part of the 3-3. That's what he said. He's not part of our community. Why does he keep poking his head in over here like a little snake trying to poke it up out of a hole?
Because he's got nowhere else.
Well, he can say he's out of mine. If he comes in here, my mods better block his ass.
Oh, yeah. All right, I got to go make dinner. Love you guys. Good night,
Midnight Rider. Love you, Princess. Bye, honey. And there she goes. Yeah, because Princess will land a house on your ass in a quickness. She is not afraid to do that.
Oh, I was having fun there. Just like I was that other day that when Pete was up there, that of them arguing.
Oh, when Peeps was up here, yeah, Peeps, she's a blast. But they're always trying to put some kind of blame on Peeps, you know. And Peeps ain't done.
Yeah.
Peeps honestly hasn't really done anything, nothing. But she's got a troll, and it's boyfriend that trolls her. You know, and then she's got, of course, fakers and bounce that want to blame her for everything. And you know, I don't know. I like Peeps. I'm Team Peeps. They can kiss my ass. You know, we all over here, or most of us over here that I know of, have Peeps' back. So they can bite me. That's how it is.
I ain't got no problem out of her. I'm having fun.
Peeps likes to drink. She likes to have a drinking buddy. That's the only reason she likes Sam, I believe, is she likes somebody to drink with. You know, people don't, they don't want to drink alone. You know what I mean? And I don't blame them. You know, if I want to party, I don't want to party by myself. Hell, that'd be boring motherfucker then. So usually if I'm partying, I'm doing it in YouTube along with everybody else. We all partying at the same time. And which I don't do very often. But when I do, it's in YouTube. I don't go out driving around, drinking and partying. I stay right here and come in YouTube and do it.
Did you hear what I said?
What's that?
That's just like the way my mother was. That her buddy was her niece.
Well, that's just how it is, you know. You got your drinkers, you got your potheads, you got your dope heads, you got your coke heads. And believe me, none of them like to party alone. I don't give a shit what kind of addiction they've got. They don't like to do it alone. And Peeps just, it's not that she's looking for friends. She just wants to have a drinking buddy, because her drug of choice is alcohol, right? And therefore she just wants a drinking buddy. Period. I hope I'm saying that right. Hope I'm not saying something wrong that offends her. But yeah. Yep, we're all Team Peeps in here. So And of course, Bakers and Bounce, Tally and them, they don't like that one bit. They do not like it. But we don't give a shit. As I put it, they can shit and fall back in it. Because I don't care. I'm 68 years old. I don't give a fuck what they say about me, what they try to do to me. I know what I do and what I don't do. And just like Nikki and Evan, if I did something, I tell you I did it. I damn straight did it. Fact. We own our shit. And hey, my horns holds my halo up very proudly, okay?
I agree. Take your words.
And that's enough said about that. So, I love this little coupled thing I got because I cover it over because sometimes I get ladybugs in here or I'll get a fly that gets trapped in here every once in a while. And I've got a little lid that goes to my blender thing. I hope it's still in my shed. In fact, it may or may not be. They've been breaking into it. I know they've been breaking into it because the rod I got in there was out last time I went there. Well, somebody's been getting in my shed. But anyway, I've got one of those self-serve blenders in there. It's got a bunch of different little parts and different blades and all that stuff to it where I can make my own slushies, right? Well, I don't have it with me. That's why I'm having to buy slushies. So, and I can't get to it because I've got a patio table and chairs and a bunch of big shit piled in front of it. And they're planning to break into my shed and steal my property. So, but police are watching my place. Matter of fact, I put my property back under drug watch. I don't do drugs. I didn't do drugs before, but they seem to think I did. But then I put it under drug watch before when I had that squatter in there. I know y'all. I don't know if you were around when I had the squatter, but the squatter's the one that stole the majority of the renter's stuff. Now he had a couple of friends while we were in jail that stole a bunch of his shit, but the squatter took the majority of it. Okay, and the rest of it, whatever's left, is still there. But because what am I going to do with shit? I live in a camper and a van. Where in the hell am I going to put anybody else's stuff? Hell, I was getting rid of my own stuff to downsize to move in to smaller quarters.
I have no idea that you ain't got room. You'll just have to add on to your trailer.
I'm gonna have to put a double wide on my van. Can you picture me going down the road with a double wide on it just to house all his shit that I supposedly stole?
That you'll have to have that.
I'll look like Fred Sanford on Sanford and Son. Or the hillbillies. Hell, the hillbillies just double decked it up. Remember, they had that big old chair up on top, and the granny had her rocking chair up there.
Yeah.
Now I do kind of resemble Ellie Mae Clampett, because she collects up all them stray animals and shit. Not because I look like her, because I don't. But yeah, just similarities. Okay, I'm not saying I look like her, because I'm old. But I'm kind of like Ellie Mae Clampett, I like any kind of animals. I would have brought that bird home, Rodders. Honestly, from that lake, that bird, that heron, that bird wanted to come home with me, but I didn't have no pond for it. And I could have put it out here and put fish in this tub for it, but I just didn't feel like that would be right. He likes to stand, but the bird could have got in it. It's a big tub. He could have got in it. I'd have went and bought him a big tub. I should have brought that bird home with me. He wanted to come home with me. I love that bird. He kept talking to me, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. He was saying something to me. I never, seriously. Well, at first, when he first showed up, he wasn't there the first day or two I was there. He showed up about the third day I was there, maybe, and he was over by the behind the docks in that little shallow area there. But then, when I put my van, started parking in a different spot, was over by this other little shallow area. He left his area he was at, and he came over there by my van, and he stood out there and he just squawked at me and talked to me. I just couldn't figure out what he was saying. I know he wanted to go with me, but I didn't feel like walking out in that cold water to get him, because I was washing my hands in that water after I baited my hook, and that water was ice
Yeah.
cold. I wasn't about to walk out in it and rescue the bird.
It's
Chips,
so
you love me to spank
surprised.
you. Chips is just wanting a lipstick spanking, I think. Well, I think the next one that's going to get busted out is who was the VPN? I think that's the next one that needs busted out, you guys. Oh, Pansy, you're so cute. Peeps is a sweetheart, though, honey. We're all Team Peeps.
Yeah.
But yeah, the next one getting busted out, and I think Pansy, I think I told you who I thought it was, but I'm not sure if I did or not. But anyway, but VPN always hated Sam, but now he's on Sam's team, if that makes sense. Weird but true. Sam even cloned him in the name I'm the real VPN. Sam cloned VPN, okay? Or the VPN name, rather. Well, that's not the real name. That's not his real name or its real name, whatever. But everybody agrees. We all agree who VPN, the real VPN was. Everybody agrees. We got it all figured out, and I knew from the beginning who it was. But I played the game. I bite the hook. I'll take the bait. Reel me in. Reel me in. That's what I'm leaving it up to them to reel me in.
Oh gosh. I had no idea for her coming up.
Well, she only comes up when she's got something to say. Nikki doesn't stay long normally. She comes, says what she needs to say, and leaves. And if she's developed something else she needs to say, she'll come back up if I'm still on. Um,
After what one of them said that I'm not, that I don't know like what like y'all are doing, that me, yeah. There's when I started having fun.
oh, you'll have more fun. Just hang around. Hey, will you do me a favor, though? Hold down the chat for 5 minutes. I need to go out and my dog somehow left herself out of the kennel, so they don't have any food. I got to go out and feed them because their food's in the kennel. I see you, you rotten dog. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
That a lot of times that I don't even know what to say, that I play shut mouth. listen the most.
Maybe y'all need to go back in the kennel and sleep because it's warmer. Okay? Oh, look, this looks so good. Where's the kitty cat at? Where's the kitty cat? I'm gonna put my kitty cat before you go. Here. Food. It's your food, thank you. It's your food. It's your food. Just food.
When I seen Mr. T's cat, I love it because I love cats.
Here, Sam. Eat it. Yeah, you know better. Rocky. Rocky, what you doing? Uh, uh, Okay, come on, go back. Come on, go back to the kennel. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Sam. Come on, Sam.
I can still hear her. So where is she feeding them? Inside or outside?
Where you at, Karma? Where's Karma at? Karma. Well, hey, I'm back. I got the boys their food and got them back in the kennel.
Yeah, I can
Here comes the
still
other
hear
baby
you.
dogs. They got their own food. They get fed up there at the other place. But they always want to come down here and get a second helping of whatever Sam and Wiggy's eating. And the cat. I don't see the cat out there. He'll come strolling up later. He knows how to get in and out the dog kennel. He's got his own little secret spot dug in the back of it. And he
Yeah.
knows how to, yeah, he knows how to get in and out. I got to turn this heater on now. I've been out there in the cold. I didn't even put my jacket on or my gloves. And it's cold.
That right
I'm
there.
sorry.
That I
I just
said.
run out and take care of the babies. I feed them every
What?
morning and every night because it's winter time. Usually in
Yeah.
the summer, I just leave them a big old pan of feed in there, you know. But in the winter time, I like to just give them some in the morning, some in the evening, and they can eat all they want. There's plenty for both of them. Or all three of them, actually. Well, I ran out of cat food, so the cat's eating. He likes dog food too, but he don't matter. He don't care. He's probably out killing a mouse right now anyway.
That when I seen Mr. T, that I love that cat. That because I love cats.
Yeah, his is a tabby. Mine's tabby and wait a minute, Siamese. Mine's Siamese with tabby markings. I guess that's the way
That
you say it. Yeah.
all the cats I had over at my grandmother's, I had no idea.
Well, my granddaughter loves cats. She's got a lot of cats though, but she wanted a kitten for her birthday or something, and that's why I got the cat, right? But then after I got the cat, Shorty wouldn't let her bring it over there, and her mama wouldn't let her bring it there because they had so many already, and so I ended up keeping her cat. So this is my grandbaby's cat.
That out of those bunches of cats that I had at my grandmother's, I only had two of them picked out. That
Oh, okay, never mind. I know what I was looking and see what that was lit up. Private chat was lit up. I remember now. Okay, never mind.
that solid
I
white.
already knew that. I already knew that anyway. Quit timing me down before I can. Okay, let's see. Angie's in here. Well, we got a lot of people in here. I guess everybody's doing something, taking their breaks or whatever they're doing. But here it's you see it's 4:18 here, so we got about maybe hour and 45 minutes or so, maybe close to 2 hours before it'll be dark. So I got the babies fed and got them back in their kennel, and I mean I don't mind that Sam gets out and runs around here. It's just I prefer he don't get out when the kids get off the school bus. I'm afraid he's big and I'm afraid he's going to knock one of the babies down. You know, wanting to play with them. He wouldn't
Yeah.
hurt them for nothing, but he might knock them down. You know, because he's a big dog. But so that's why I like to keep him up. It's because of the babies. He would never bite them. He licks them to death. You know, when they pet him, but they're afraid of him because he's big. You know. But they got they got big old Great Pyrenees. Hell, they got, I don't know how many of them suckers they got, but they got a ton of them. They've got a Feist, and trying to think. And the Mama Feist has a puppy that's half Feist and half something else. It's black with white footies on it. You know, if anybody wants them, they're more welcome to have those. My daughter's going to give those away. But what the newest puppy of the Great Pyrenees is a female, and she thinks I'm her owner for whatever reason. She sleeps up here, hangs with me, you know, the whole 9 yards. But the mama and the puppy were up here eating. I put a little food out there for them. There's Red Road. She's back. Hey, Red. We got 28 people in here, Red, and not a soul typing in the chat. Oh, there's Glenn. Glenn popped in. Why, Glenn? Are you okay? I hope you're not sick. I like Glenn.
Oh yeah, that
You know Glenn.
yeah, I know him. That I even asked him that are we kin to each other? He
Well,
said
you all
no.
have y'all got the same accent. You do.
That because I got a cousin named Glenn.
Digger, there's my man. I love you, Digger. Shake and bake. Did you hear? Did you hear the? Did you hear the renter making fun of me, Digger? Tally kept trying to convince him that I cooked drugs. He said she can't cook no drugs. He said I forget what he called me, but he said I'd blow myself up. I forgot what he said. I didn't have the brain of a something. I forgot what he said now, how he said it. But I mean, I
I
done it
read
anyway.
wrote.
But Tally wanted to prove that so bad because Tally nipped and clipped the video and snipped it and clipped it to made it where it say to where I said that I cooked drugs. I didn't say no such thing. He snipped and clipped just bits and pieces, words that I said out of different same video, but it was different parts of the video. And then he put it all together in one video and it made it say that I said I cook drugs, which I don't.
Look who just popped up.
Diggers, diggers, diggers. Digger's one of my besties. Digger's the one that Fakers started out hating so much. Yeah, there's new drama going on, Digger. New Fakers drama. Actually, it's not Fakers drama, but it's um whoever somebody's starting problems with Jangalang. There you go. Oh, and they tried to say that Dog Lips didn't like you. And I said, yes, he did. He loved it when you sang that song you wrote about Shakrita. He loved it every time you got on there and sang that song to him. That made him smile. He actually smiled when you sang it. He loved that song. I told him, nah, Dog Lips loved Digger. Or, well, maybe not loved him, but he liked him as a YouTube person. He never blocked you. He blocked me and all my names, and I was one of his best friends. I'm about to finish my slushy from yesterday, though. Finally, Charles don't buy me slushies no more. He's mad at me because I took his wrench. And Charles wants to see me hung by the balls too. But I knew he was trolling me, with that slushy deal. I mean, that's sometimes people troll in different ways. But if he really wanted to be a supporter, he'd send $10 or $20 instead of $1 or $2, right? So I knew he was trolling me, and I play the game. I take the bait. Like I said, reel me in now. You done caught me, reel me in. But still ain't never said nothing bad about him. So take that to the bank and deposit it. Yeah, that's what old Renter said. He said, I ain't lying about nothing. If I say it, you can take it to the bank and deposit it. He copied that off of me, by the way. I'm the one that says that. What they got mad at me about was because when I'd fuck with them and I'd make up crazy stories and, just to make people laugh, well, they took it as dead serious, that I wear my dad's false teeth and that I breastfed somebody else's kid. Let's see what else. There was a whole bunch of shit they'd go on and on and on about it. But they drama. If I said anything funny like that wasn't really true, it was just joking, they would take that shit and turn it into their own little hate narrative, and they'd run with it for weeks and weeks and weeks. I like to never heard the end of me wearing my dad's false teeth. So one day I got on, opened my laptop up and got on there, and I turned my camera on, and I was just sitting there I was just making faces one after the other, turning my lips inside out, doing all kind of weird shit. And because I knew they were going to snip it, clip it, and now Sam's running around with those. He snipped some icons, off of it. So he's running around with those as his icon. Oh, and he's got a van. He's got a van as his icon. He says it's my van. That's not my van. My van is completely different. You can tell several things that it's not my van. I've got solar panels on mine. I've got a rooftop vent, and my hubcaps are silver actually, and my bumpers are gray. You need to find a different van to take a picture of, Sam. That one's not my van, by the way, and nobody's going to buy it because they know it's not my van.
Can I come steal yours?
Well, it's kind of hard, but the thieves that did steal it, I imagine it took them a long while. They actually had to rip out the wiring and hot wire it because there's 5 things you got to do to start my van. I got all my van, my doors and everything are rigged. You got to know how to open them. There's a secret combination to the cables that you got to pull to open the doors. So if you think, you're just going to have a hell of. Do you know they took a sawzall? They tried to cut the back door open with a sawzall because they couldn't figure out my locking mechanisms to the doors. Once they got, and here's the funny part: the key was in the ignition. But I always left the key in the ignition, right? Always. But they still couldn't figure out how to start it. Because actually there's 5 things you got to do to start my van, even with the key in the ignition. Okay? I knew they'd have a hell of a time. I wish I'd have been out of jail then, so I could watch them try to steal it. I would have let them steal it just to see what they had to go through to steal it and videoed it. But I was in jail at the time, so I didn't get to get none of that footage. That beautiful bean footage.
Oh, God.
Digger shakes, and I sit here. Bacon woo, getting hot in here. Yep, getting hot in here. And seeing, and Buds and Hazard did the same thing to Red Road. Red Road totally worshipped Buds and Hazard, totally. Have you seen Digger? Have you seen the shit that Buds and Hazard's pulling on us? He's going right along with them, snickering, making these little snide remarks about me and everybody else. And I've not done a thing to him. Even to this day, I've not said a bad word about him except for me seeing him doing all that to me. Maybe he don't care. Maybe he didn't know I was watching. Maybe he didn't know I saw it. That's the only time I've ever gotten really angry at people is when I see them kissing my ass in here and then jump over on Sam or Tally's panel talking shit about me, right? And that's the only time I have a problem. I don't care that they're going to somebody else's channel, but when they start talking shit about me, jumping on the bandwagon, then that's when I got a problem, okay? Or that rather they've got a problem. Let's put it that way. I don't have a problem. They've got a problem.
Well, the only problem I got is of them putting up my panel trying to fool people that that's me.
Oh, they'll do that too. They've when they porn bombed me, they came up. Let me think. I'm thinking they came up as Evan once, Slab City News, and they actually played a video clip of him, so it looked like he was really there on camera, but it wasn't him. But I've learned how to, what do you call that, verify them now. So I can verify them before I let them up. You verify. Everybody verifies. They don't verify, they don't get up. That's just it. But I've had them pretend to be several people, and come up. I got porn bombed. Sam did it. I got porn bombed 3 or 4 times by him. And I never, they couldn't even give me something good, right? They give me a big old fake dildo once, I got a JJ that looked like somebody took one of those meat tenderizing hammers and beat the hell out of it. And then I got a little bitty set of titties, little bitty flat set. They couldn't even give me a big old set of knockers. I got a little bitty flat set of titties. Of all the things in the world, I got the horriblest porn bombs you ever seen. I mean, they were just, give me some good shit. Hell, if you're gonna do it right. And now they're back to filing false claims against my videos. They're back to doing that again. But YouTube's caught on to them because YouTube didn't take my video down. They said they're going to investigate it. What happens when YouTube investigates? If they find that somebody's filing a false report, they'll take their channel down. So whoever did it could possibly get their channel taken. That's all I'm going to say about that. I don't know who did it because YouTube didn't tell me yet. Now, if they actually do the strike, then they'll notify me and they'll give me all the information on them, whoever did it. But they won't do it until they actually follow through with the strike, privacy strike. But there was nobody's privacy information talked about, given out, no pictures shown, nothing, okay? Nothing. I had my troll queen picture up that day.
That
I was
on
actually
Silver.
that was the day I was streaming to 3 channels, okay? I was streaming to all 3 channels that day. But the other 2 channels aren't monetized. So I can't get in trouble for double dipping, right? Because I'm only getting paid on one. So they can't report it for that either. That ain't going to work. I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing. And if I ever did get monetized, I would go in there and turn the videos that I've shared to that channel from this one. I would turn that one private. You get my drift, or this one or the other. But I read TOS rules very carefully. They change them about every 3 months, and if you don't keep up with them, you're fucked. But I've got this new thing that I signed up for. And if anybody is caught playing my content, YouTube has got a video comparison that they automatically run, and they will actually strike them for playing my content. Because I signed up for this now, by the way. I wasn't signed up for it before, but I have lately. And actually, all I got to do is go follow long form on them, and I can get a whole bunch of channels struck. Too bad I'm not that big of a bitch, huh? Or I could do that. And they would take them, and they would lose their channels. But then I'd have nobody to fight with, so, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, you want to fight with me?
No, not yet. I don't fight fair. I'm the kind of person, if I didn't like you, instead of putting sugar in your cereal, you'd get salt, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, believe me. Oh, God, my son one time, guess what? I just remembered this. I had salt because I take it out of that box it comes in because it gets hard. So I take it and I store it in a canister, right? One of those round canisters with a pour spout. My son thought he was getting sugar out of there. Turned out it was salt. Oh, he cussed me. He was mad. I said, well, son, you should have asked me. I would have told or tasted of it. I always taste shit before I use it anyway, but to make sure I'm getting the right thing. But anyway, he was angry. I don't know what he was putting it on. His coffee. He's putting it in his coffee one morning. He got a coffee cup full of salt.
They do that to you?
No, I did. My son did it on accident. I just had I
Oh,
had the salt put in a plastic container with a pour spout on it, sitting over with my extra stuff. He didn't
yeah.
grab the sugar one. He didn't get the sugar one that was over in a different spot. He went over and got that salt one and put it in his coffee. My son's probably sitting wherever he's at, watching me, just laughing, remembering them good times. That was a good time. That was a funny time.
Yeah.
But boy, he was angry about it though. Had to fix him a whole nother cup of coffee.
So far back in the good old days that has never happened around me when I was a kid growing up.
No, now what I used to do, like when I'd get mad at my sisters or my brothers, um, I'd go in there and pour a cup of warm water in their bed. So when they woke up, I'd make sure mother knew they pissed the bed, and they'd get in real big trouble for that. But they really didn't. I put warm water in the bed so they wouldn't notice it. If you put cold water, they'd have woke right up. But you put warm water, they don't pay no attention to it. They just sleep right through it. And plus, warm water doesn't. I mean, I could have put piss in there, but I didn't want to stink the bed up. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to play a
Yeah.
prank. Yeah, I just wanted to prank. So yeah, I'd put warm water under their freaking ass and make them think they pissed the bed, just enough to make a puddle. One, I didn't soak it down or nothing.
Yeah. Here's one thing what I learned that I started picking at her, my wife, that when she wants me to go in there, turn on the coffee maker,
Yeah.
I tell her I'm going to put some Elton sauce in it.
Oh God. My dog's out there barking. He's barking because that little mama Feist is sitting out there. She's wanting to get in the kennel with him. No, I'm not coming out there letting her in the kennel. You could just shush. You're fixed anyway. And plus, you're too big for her.
And I
Well,
never
he's
know
a little
what.
bitty dog, and he's fixed. Both of my dogs are male, and they're both fixed and microchipped. And they've been wormed. They've been rabies shotted. My dogs get their little yearly trip to the frickin' vet.
And haven't even known like what Elton sauce is until I married her.
I just thought that was something you put in your bath water, and like when you took a bath or you soaked your feet in it when you had something wrong with your feet, or I thought Epsom salts was just for that kind of stuff. I didn't know it was for other things.
Did you just hear a little tune?
Well, yeah, you got a text or something.
Yeah, that I have no idea that it can't be a text because don't nobody know my new phone number.
Me?
Not my new phone.
Well, you better give it to me then. Could be stingy.
I ain't gonna give you all three of my numbers.
I ain't gonna give them to nobody. Ask around.
No.
Unless you tell me to. Now, but you tell me to, you're going to have to tell me in an email or a text, not just verbal. I like
the number that you
somebody
got.
Here's because because people get accused of giving out other people's information, and if you want me to give your number to somebody, I like a verification proof that you told me to.
That the number that you got of mine, that's the one I don't give a damn about. Like whoever gets it.
I would never give it out anyway. I don't even give out Rick Crudes.
See,
And
who I give that
we
now.
fight like cats and dogs. We fight like we're married.
See, that's the one I
got
do business with.
That I don't like. I've got Jose's number. I don't like him. I got everybody's number. I don't give them out.
But I said the number that you got of me, that's my business.
Now you're gonna make me cry. gonna cry. Was it really
Yeah.
Y'all gonna hear me cry? No, you're not. I don't cry. Sorry about that. I lied.
I
I lied. Okay, I lied.
know you was acting.
I'm a good. Did you know that seriously? I used to work for Actors Theater in Louisville, Kentucky. Sure
Huh?
did. While I went to college, I worked with a lot of actors out there. I hung out in the green room. I don't know if you're familiar what a green room is. That's kind of like the break room where all the actors hang out. And oh my God, you'd be surprised what goes on in a green room. But every time I'd get a break, that's right where I'd be. But I also got to go to all the opening night plays free. Didn't have to pay them hundreds of dollars for opening night tickets, right? And
Right.
I'd go in there, no, and I'd wear my long gown all the way to the floor with my fancy mink coat or my mink stole on, sporting around with my champagne, looking like I'm worth $1 million. And I'm just a poor kid going to college. Huh. I mean, there was politicians. That's what the politicians, they're mostly the ones that show up on opening night. All the bigwigs. Opening night is when all the money people show up, and I'm always after the money, right?
Right.
Right. My husband didn't even go with me. I went by myself, but I had a blast. And I used to go to the amphitheaters and watch all the upcoming actors practicing. And they always did like Shakespeare in the Park. See, people don't even know this about me. They don't know that I get into classier shit than what they do around here, you know.
What I'm
Now, I
fixing to
don't care
tell
for
you.
operas. I don't care much for operas because I don't really like opera music. But plays, I love plays. And I would, the freaking, there's a place in Hot Springs every year. They have a ball, and they have a ball in October every year, but I can't afford the tickets to it because the minimum ticket costs about $400, right? But
Yeah.
one of these days, somebody's going to take me to that ball, and I'm going to dress up in a ball gown and wear my eye mask, that you hold up with a stick in front of your face, and I'm going to walk around like I'm worth $1 million again. Watch, I will.
That no doubt, if you're gonna say I'm crazy for what I did, that Travis Tritt,
Well, yeah, I've listened to his music quite a bit.
that I won 2 tickets to go to his concert, and you know how much they cost?
Quite a bit.
I only sold them for $20.
Damn. Well, I went to see the Rolling Stones in Dallas. That was the highest priced concert tickets I ever bought. Um, and
That
I had to buy them from a scalper. It was sold out. I bought them from a scalper outside the gate. There was me and my boyfriend and another couple with us, and I paid for all of our tickets. And I drove us. We had to drive all the way to Dallas to go to this concert. And it was, so it cost me, I think, 400 and something dollars because, like I said, I bought them off scalper. So I got them like a fourth of the cost of what the tickets really were. They're probably $400 a ticket, but I got them all for I think, 450, something like that. I don't remember. Anyway, it was a cheap price. So we get
and
in there, and another band comes up called Living Color and opens for them. And so we're all sitting there. I don't drink, but all the people with me did. They were drinking. We were all smoking weed, passing joints up and down the bleachers. And next
yeah,
thing you know, me and my boyfriend, we just leaned our heads over on each other and passed smooth the fuck out. We missed the entire concert. We woke up on the last song when they came out playing Start Me Up. That was the only song I got after all that money, all that long drive. Oh, that wasn't even the half of it. So we go home, right? Like I said, I'm about an hour from Dallas. And the little policeman, we broke down on the side of the road, okay, right not too far from the cop shop there. And I mean, the whole back floorboard was stacked full of like beer cans where they'd been drinking. I didn't drink, I drove. But anyway, but I was hiring Cooter Brown. But he went home, this cop did, got his own personal vehicle, a Jeep, and come down there and towed me back to my house. Uh, he didn't arrest us. But I owned a store, though. I was well known, you know. When you own a store, you got some clout, right? But
Yeah.
anyway, so he pulled us home. And we told him, we said, yeah, we've been to Dallas to see the Rolling Stones. He knew we'd been partying. And
Yeah.
I know he knew when he looked in there, seen all them beer cans piled up to almost to the ceilings and the, back there around their feet and shit in the back floorboard because they sat in the back.
Yeah.
But we made it home, and whatever was wrong with it, we fixed it. I don't remember now what even was wrong with the vehicle. All I know is it died and quit on the side of the road.
But the reason how come I sold them for just $20 because who I sold them to was our uncle.
Well, there's Lisa Lynn. Lisa Lynn Proud Team. Okay, I don't know who that is. That may not be her. That may be somebody that supports her. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, it says Proud Texan. Oh, you from Texas? No, I lived in the Dallas area for about 10 years. And then when I moved out in the country, I got a hold of a little stash of money from my ex-husband. And anyway, so I got the money and I moved us out. I bought 3/4 of a subdivision, put a store in, and we lived out there for I don't know how long. So I took care of my daddy the whole time. The whole time we were living there, my daddy come out there and lived with me. I took care of him till right before he died. And anyway, I just got a wild hair one day. I said, "Well, I'm tired. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the store. I want to go." And it was my idea to move to Arkansas. Wrong idea. So get to Arkansas, buy a house, right? Well, next thing you know, see, I moved in there with a U-Haul, which I kept for about a week because I wanted to redo the house before I moved into it. Repaint it, put
Yeah.
new carpet in, that kind of stuff. And so we went and rented a motel room at the Super 8 for me and my boyfriend, and the kids. Well, the next thing those gossiping busybodies around that little area said I was some kind of drug dealer because I came there with money. They don't know how I got my money. They didn't bother asking, right? They didn't know I just
Yeah.
sold my store, 3/4 of a subdivision, my mobile home. I sold everything, sold out. I took what our personal belongings, furniture and stuff like that, my house
Yeah.
plants, all that jazz, loaded in a biggest U-Haul you can get, full, and trotted there we went. We trotted to Arkansas with it. But anyway, like I said, people don't ask. They just automatically assume and accuse. And so,
Yeah, one of my sister-in-law says I'm going to get accused of being a drug dealer of me having 3 phones.
well, I've got 3 phones. I can't find one of them at the moment. Don't even have a SIM card in it. And the other one, I've got a SIM card in it, but for some reason I can't get to work. I'm gonna have them send me a new SIM card. I think the SIM card's fucked up. That's what the problem is. But and that's my government phone, by the way. And then I've got this phone. That's it. Well, I've got my tablet and I've got my laptop. So I've got actually 5 devices total. That's it. But I usually only use the one. I only get the laptop out if I need to go in and correct mods or take people out of the block list or something like that. I have to boot the laptop. Or if I want to watch a movie, I've got TV in here. I got a TV in my van. I got a DVD player in here. Got a DVD player in my van. Got movies. But I don't know. I just watch everything on the laptop. And I forgot to pick up my damn poles to put my awning up. I bought a real nice tarp to make the awning for my camper. Okay, I'm going to get another one for my van later on, but out made of this same material. The wind can't rip it up. It's made out of some rubberized tarp material. It's real heavy duty. But I was going to pick up some conduit when I was back in Arkansas. And when I left out of there, I was in a hurry to get to Oklahoma City, and I forgot to run by there and pick up my conduit. I was going to pick up 4 sticks of conduit 8 foot long. Anyway, I forgot, so I'll have to do it. I'll have to get it next time I go. They don't sell stuff like that around here, and if they do, it's extremely high, very expensive. But I know where to go. I know where to go in Hot Springs to get it a lot cheaper. So I'll wait till I get back there and buy it. Stuff around here is just high. High, 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 high.
That
Hell, them 2 little
things
gate
around
hangers.
here.
I brought my own gate up here for the dog kennel when I built it. I went to Arkansas, I had an extra gate to hold it back here. And the gate hangers, which I had some, but I couldn't find them at the time. Because Shorty's got everything moved around and disorganized where I can't get to nothing. But anyway, so I went and bought 2 new ones, and they were over $10 a piece just for 2 gate hangers. But the dogs are comfy. They wanted back in their kennel, buddy. I left them out last night. I just let them stay out, you know, and or not last night, night before last. I let them stay out and get a taste of the cold. I figured, yeah, you bitches are going to want back in your kennel, where you got a nice dog house and warm beds and all that, you know. And believe me, today I didn't have any trouble. They went right on in their kennel. They know.
Yeah.
I'd put them a heater out there, but I'm afraid they'd knock it over. You can't hang a heater of any kind because they've got that tip over control on them that shuts them off. So you can't hang a heater. So otherwise, I would put something out there so they have something to get in front of, you know, stay warm. But they got a fur coat on, triple fur at that.
Whew.
So they're fine. Now, when I travel, Sam stays inside the van because he has his own bed. And then during the day, I open the van door, he's on a cable, and I let him stay outside during the day. And then at night, he comes in the van. And he got used to that because we just been on a very long trip to 2 different states, right? And so, you know, he wanted to he wanted back on his cable and go under the van and sleep like he normally does. You know, if it's hot, he'll go outside and sleep where it's cooler.
Yeah.
But if it's cool, he'll come in and get in his bed. But if I'm in a place that I'm not familiar with, I put him inside and I shut and lock all the doors. Usually I sleep my doors wide open. I don't even give a shit. Anybody walk up on me, they better be prepared. Yeah, they was making fun of me because I said I've got a motion sensor light on the side of my van. Because when I park
I'm going to drop down because I think that scanner's starting to stay on people are talking now.